All right. Hello. Welcome to the spatula barbecue extravaganza. Oh wait, hold on. You can't hear desktop audio, can you? Okay, now you can. Hello, how are you? I don't know if you heard that, but we are here in I don't know what system. We're at Ryanport, okay? And I'm joined here with fellow Commander Phil Barnes. How you doing, Phil?
Yeah, good evening. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. Good to have you here. But we're also joined. Who got in the chat? We got Loot. We got Loot here, who's like hopefully not going to get enough of this stream until the very end, because that will mess with what I'm trying to do, which I'll explain in a moment. We got Phil Barnes also in the chat, and Mr. Valor. How are you doing, Valor? And yes, that is Takosa music. The intro music was "I'm Gonna Boil You Up," because guess what? That's what we're doing today. We're boiling ourselves. We're cooking our commander to. Basically, the purpose of today's stream, and this is like if you're tuning in last week, at the end of the stream we were fighting Thargoids, and then I was just like, "How you can't F yet? No, not yet, Loot. Hold it in. You went premature F." But yeah, so basically, like I was like curious. I'm like, how hot can you actually get? And it took about 40 minutes, an hour or whatever, and we got to like 20,000 heat, and then I blew up. But that was just like off the cuff, right? And so then I put some research into it after the stream, and I found out the actual galactic heat record is held by a guy from, I don't know if you know this channel. Have you heard of Depression Channel?
I have not.
He does some he has some pretty fun videos. A lot of it is that sort of like Mimi Genki style stuff. Like he's an STC guy, or no, sorry, the Code. He's with the Code. But you know, they've obviously done some things. There was Operation Spicy Boys with the STC way back in the day of using the heat mechanics. But I guess there was a galactic Olympic to break the heat barrier, and he was going for 1 million, but he ended up hitting 812 100,000 and 591% heat units. Which apparently roughly translates to 1% heat is 1 BTU, which is like British thermal units. So I've done a bunch of calculations, and essentially, if we can get to a million heats, that translates to 1 million BTU, which is 555,000 and 555 Celsius units, which is about 555,828 degrees Kelvin. The surface of the sun, for reference, is like 6,000 Kelvin. So, literally, we will become the hottest thing in the galaxy. Maybe not the galaxy, but certainly the hottest commander to have ever existed. And that's what we're trying to do today, is beat a galactic record. So, yeah. The irony, of course, is here in Space Canada, yesterday was like the coldest day of the winter so far at -30, like literally being outside for 2 minutes, and your blood would freeze, which is like, you know, it's kind of like nice to think about being all toasty and warm today. But as you can see, I found the perfect skin for my gunship, this little fiery fire skin or whatever, which I thought very appropriate for essentially a ship that will become a star level barbecue. And there we have. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we are. Hello. I still do love that you can just like zoom in on your cockpit and there's your little commander, and he still looks around like a little dopey doo. Little like, I'm just sitting here, let me stretch my neck. But yeah, so I'll walk you guys through the build and then kind of the strategy here. So the way that I was when I saw the galactic record set by Depression Channel, essentially he outfitted in an Anaconda with the Imperial hammers, which I think are like kind of like railguns or whatever. And he sat by a star using AFMUs to repair his modules, right? Because the big damage, or the big danger, or Dangus, if you will, from heat mechanics is that your modules start to die, right? So he's using AFMUs to kind of micromanage repairs and managed to get up to 800,000. Now, I think it took him about 40 minutes, which he compressed into a 17-minute long video, which I've linked in the description if you want to watch that. But I think we can beat him, but we're gonna take the long road. So the build that basically I put together is all hull reinforcement, and I've given myself thermal resistant and reflective plating on everything I could. And that essentially prevents my the heat damage from actually like cooking the ship, but it won't prevent the modules from dying. Now the what I've done is I've gone and taken advantage of this. Hey, what's up, SB4H? Yes, we're already on fire. Do you like the little fire thing along the bottom? It's a cookout, man. We're barbecuing spatula today. We are going to see if we can get 1 million heats. So I've taken advantage of this new level 5 or whatever, or size 5, what do you call it? Experimental weapon stabilizer, which allows you to equip 2 more experimental weapons. So I've outfitted this puppy. I did some experiments over the week. I tried beam lasers with thermal vent and, not pointing them at targets, which actually increases your heat. I tried railguns. I tried plasma accelerators. The problem with railguns and plasma accelerators is they just suck up your capacitor too quickly. And so I wasn't able to gain enough heat. The problem with beam lasers, same thing. And the beam lasers just disintegrate in the heat themselves. So I had to keep docking and repairing. But the Guardian Shard Cannons, oh my lordy. I have a total of 6 Guardian Shard Cannons, and as you will see in a moment, they have lots of heats. Now, last week, when we did the stream, it took about 40 minutes to get to 20,000, and you'll see I may have improved those numbers a lot. So our goal is to get to 1 million heats, and I think I did some maths, some calculations, and I think it's going to take around 4.1 hours, probably less than that, somewhere in the 3 point something range. So once we get started, it's going to be a non-stop quest to get to this million heat. So I'm doing this in PG mode. The reason is because this port, I am going to be essentially dock hogging the whole time. Who's this? Oh, Dark Heavy 8, there we go. Let's get him a wing invite. I'll send you one too. Invite to team. So I'm doing this in PG because I'm going to essentially be slot blocking. Now, if you want to join the PG, I should have set it to automatically accept whoever wants to join. The PG name is called Spatula 007. I know, super creative. So feel free to join the PG. And obviously, because this is a hot Xeno zone, and I couldn't take the idea of a commander potentially blocking me from docking, because as you'll see in a second, my strategy is essentially this. And the reason why we're in a Thargoid zone, despite the Dangus, is that around these, the ports that are being attacked by, what do you call them? Thargoids. What did that name elude me? There is no fire zone. So that means you can just basically sit on the landing pad, even just shoot the station, and there are absolutely no repercussions. No notoriety, no fines, no bad things. So the idea here is to basically go into silent running, fire off my weapons, cook myself, get to the point where the modules are just about to die, dock, repair, take off, and do it again for 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. So that's kind of the plan today. And it's going to get real hot real quick, but the quest is to hit 1 million and not die. So, for those in the wing, basically, your job will essentially be to stop the Thargoids from messing with my plans by, redirecting their ire to yourselves, while I just basically hover over the docking pad and continually dock and get hotter. The reason too, the other logic here is I was thinking, okay, the guy who set the heat record did it in an Anaconda because you have all these extra hard points. The problem is with these Thargoid ports, they are outposts, and you can't land a large ship on an outpost. With the one exception being Hutton Orbital, where you can get a free Anaconda. That one has to have a large pad. It's the only outpost in the game that has a large pad. Go there and find out for yourself. I kid. But, so the logic here is these outposts only have one medium pad, which actually makes it easier. Because I was trying to see if maybe I could do this on the Dangabus and do the carrier. 2 reasons I don't do that, because the Dangabus is a vindictive son of a bitch, and if one stray little pebble hits the Dangabus or any ships that are flying around, you will get fines for it, and it will send you to prison and end your run, which Ryan Port will graciously not do. And then number 2 is that every time you request docking, it might select a different pad. Whereas at these outposts, because there's only one medium pad, I can just hover over the same pad and know that it's going to be the place where I can dock. And you will see that once you get to around, certain levels of heat, your modules will start to go. That includes your sensors, which, if they go before you have docking permission, you can't request docking, which is a big problem. It could potentially ruin everything. And the other problem is the thrusters. Essentially, after a certain level of module damage, you basically go into permanent flight assist off mode, which makes docking Dangus. So those are the kind of like things to watch out for. Is number one, the Thargoids getting spicy. Number two, losing our sensors before we have docking permission. And number three, not being able to dock because we're flying around like a you know, what's the thing that flies around crazily? I don't know.
A bat?
A bat with a death bat. Flying around like a death bat.
A dark heavy 8 that's forgotten how to deploy its hard points.
A dark heavy 8 that's forgotten. Very good, dark heavy. I like that. And how you doing, by the way?
New X56 HOTAS setup. There's buttons everywhere. I can't figure out how to get my gun out. Welcome, everyone. Nice to see you all.
How you doing? Are you guys ready to get hot? I'm gonna start getting spicy, because you know what? This is gonna take a while, so I figure, what the heck? Let's just jump right the hell into it. How you doing, Dante Chinook? All right. So here, I'm gonna undock, and essentially, let's just jump right into it, and you'll see the methodology very quickly. But there is some madness involved in here, because after all, we are basically trying to barbecue ourselves. But there is a very I think this is gonna work. I think I've figured out the secret. All right, so first things first, immediately go into silent running. And as we go up, every time that we do this, we're just gonna basically like request docking right away. And we're just gonna annoy the Goity boys and hope that they ignore us, right? Because they are dangerous. So, I've requested docking, and here we are. Basically able to dock on the same pad that we just came off of. And now let us begin. Now we're under silent. Oh shoot! They're already shooting me. Damn Thargoids! All right, let's see what happens with one round. Okay, stop shooting me with your lightning. I'm just gonna ignore the Thargoids. As we gain more and more heat units, it's going to be dangerous. Now again, keep in mind, last stream it took us about 40 minutes to get to the point where we were at about 19,000 before we died. I'm already at 3,400. These shard cannons are absolutely insane for heat generation. So I'm just keeping an eye on my hull because the Thargoids are angry at me. I'm at 74% hull. But what I found is with all the efficient heat plating, it's really not the hull that I need to worry about. That's just, you know, the Thargoids are their main concern there. It's the modules, right? Because after you get to a certain point, again, your life support will go. That gives you about 4 or 5 minutes. You'll lose basically little pieces of, yeah, there you go. Thrusters malfunctioned. Engine stabilization, right? But here we are, 10,000 heats already. And man, these space flowers are kind of already messing with me. Oh god, my thrusters are offline. Okay, so that's what I want to avoid. Because now I'm going to have to do a reboot repair. And just hope that they don't kill me. But I'm already at 11,700 heat. Which is pretty good. Oh god, I've drifted from the docking pad. Oh, hold on. I gotta apparently mute my voice comms here. Okay. Please. Okay. Alright, let's go in for a redock. And we can just keep firing. So I don't know if there is a limit on heat. Oh no, my drives are gone out again. I have to do another reboot repair. See, this is already not going well. But this is fine. We can do it. We can consider this a test run if I do die. Once we start getting... we are already over 9,000 and we're like 5 minutes in. Or not even. Alright, so the key here is we're going to have a very short window to dock. So in an ideal world, we're just like hovering above the port. Oh god, I think we're screwed. Oh, we are definitely screwed. Yeah. So we need to prevent this from happening. Now my thought was, okay, and this is a question, I don't know if you guys know the answer. I'm just gonna see how high we can get before we die. Hold on, let me mute in-game comms. I'm thinking maybe an AFMU could have helped. Because, like, yeah, where are my thrusters? They're down to 0%. Yeah, this might be a 24-hour stream. So my question is, okay, if I have docking permission, and one of you guys were to push me into the dock if my thrusters go out, is that going to work? Like, if you were to push me into the center of the target, would I still dock? Even if I have no control over my own engines?
Probably not, but maybe.
It might be a tactic that we need to do. I'm going to try one more reboot repair. Well, let's see. So we're already at 15,000. I'm just going to keep jacking up that heat just to demonstrate, because I'm probably going to die on this. Because now I'm really far away from that station. Yeah, I think an AFMU probably would have been wise, and I should have thought about that. Oh, hold on. I have some limited control. Can I make it? I seem to still have thrusters. I might be able to make it. No. Another reboot repair. Oh god, this is gonna get spicy. Nobody survived pushing a sun? I mean... Okay, I might be able to pull this off. If I can, it'll be a little bit of a time saver. But this is the key, right? Is just like being really close to the docking pad. That way I don't, I can just kind of like tap myself down, right? Okay, can we do this? Landing gear down. We have a very short window. Need to go slow. That way I don't drift off into space. Thrusters malfunctioned. Uh-oh, uh-oh. So close, so close. Okay, another reboot repair. Okay, I'm spinning. Yeah, okay. This is difficult. Do not do that. Nobody survived. I'm hoping, again, it should be maximum 4 hours, right? As long as I'm not doing this kind of antics of trying to redock, right? Like, I mean, in theory, I could just, like, continue shooting. Oops, sorry, station. But as you can see, like, it doesn't matter. You can hit the station as much as you want. Ah, so that time the reboot repair did not seem to fix my thing. And now, this has happened before, and I'm not sure if it's a glitch, but I cannot no longer access my menus. So now I am drifting in space and must wait for the inevitable. I can't even self-destruct. Like, literally at this point, it's like, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, like, I'm locked out of my menus. That's how angry my ship is with me. But okay, so that first attempt, we got to about 16,000 heat, which is what we accomplished last time in about 40 minutes. So, do the math. How do we get to 1 million? We just do that about 55 times. Or well, I'm not doing math. What have you guys been up to in Elite while we wait for the inevitable death? Have you guys been playing?
Well, I haven't been playing this game for a couple of months, so not really.
So you haven't been keeping up with the Thargoid War?
No, I'm totally out of loop. I've been just busy studying and relaxing after studying, quite intense, and working in the weekends.
Oh yeah, no time for space grind.
But lots of things are happening, I hear, in the game.
Yeah, so I mean, there's been some recent updates, which I'm not happy about. We'll talk about those in a bit. But Thargoid War is certainly keeping things interesting. What about you, Dark Heavy? You been up to the BGS still?
Oh yes, as ever, I am your slave, sir. Yeah, for the DI or for death. Okay, let's just, lost me canopy, so docking. Docking is good, docking is good. I'm concentrating on a few things at the moment, as you might understand. Doing the BGS, chipping away at the old, I do want to get that, not scavenger suit, what's the next one up? The big beastie boy with the shotguns.
The Dominator.
Dominator, yeah, with like double, triple self-reloading shotguns.
Oh yeah.
That's my kind of yeah, last meta thing to do in... Oh, no, go backwards. No, that's the forward button. Oh, God. Damn you, HOTAS X56, I hate you forever. Probably going to die because of this. Yeah, and generally staying away from the Thargoid thing. It's not really my cup of tea. I get that it is some people's. Landing gear, yeah, do need to put landing gear down. And yeah, just kind of chilling, not fretting over it too much.
Oh yeah, I mean, I really do enjoy the Thargoid conflict, even though I'm like I'm not like we need to kill all the aliens, but it's kind of fun to kill the aliens. So they sort of have it coming, just in the sense that they make it really engaging. It's oh wait, hold it, what the hell? I got my computers back. The Thargoids have shot my computer back into existence, but I'm only at 5% hull, so I don't think I'm going to make it. Let me try one more reboot repair. That is so weird. Why did the computer shut off? And why did they come back on at 2% hull? Damn you, Thargoids! A little too late.
I have no idea if that's any help.
And yeah, so I think the way that reboot repair works, oh yeah, now my computers are gone again. The way that reboot repair works is like, I think it's like, it cannibalizes whatever healthy modules you have to spread the percentage out, but if everything's kind of at 0, then you're kind of screwed. And there we go. Well, there you go, Loot. There you go. You get one F at the beginning. Hopefully we won't get too many more of these. My fear is like, we're going to get to like 500,000 and then I'll just like cock it up and not beat the record. I need to beat 812,591 in order to claim to be the hottest commander in the galaxy. So that's the goal today. Thankfully, again, with no crimes, it just respawns you right here, and then you can just restock. All right, well, attempt to. This is so stupid, which is perfect. All right, undocking. And are you guys? Are you an instance with us?
No, I can't instance with you. DH, I keep instancing with DH, but not with you.
Oh, you might both need to jump out and then try to come back.
Yeah, I tried to communicate with DH in the chat about that, but he hasn't seen anything.
Just checking.
Team chat.
By the way, like, if I were just like murdering the scouts, I mean, in theory, the wonderful, yeah. Oh, okay. So this is maybe a good time to talk about what really is grinding my gears is that they nerfed the Thargoid payouts. We're in the middle of a war against our Xeno threats, and what do? Let's reduce the payouts. Let's make it less enticing for commanders to want to, you know, participate, which I think was kind of lame. I think like the Hydra payout was like 80 million before, and now it's like 65. Which I don't know. Do you think that's a good thing?
No, not really. I see why they do it, but I mean, money sinks and, you know, gold rushes, it's a part of the game kind of, so why are they doing this?
But why does Frontier constantly, like, they just don't want us to be able to make money? That seems to be the consistent thing. Is anytime that we find something that we're like, hey, we're making a lot of money, Frontier comes in and goes, no, we're taking that away. We're reducing that.
I think in some instances it could be worth it, but I mean, Thargoid combat is hard and dangerous, so they should not reduce it. Like mining is usually not dangerous, so I could see why they would reduce payouts for that. But Thargoid combat is dangerous, so why reduce the payouts?
Like, yeah, you would think that it's like this should be like the highest paying activity, and I guess it kind of is, but like I think it's like, how does it compare to exobiology right now? Like,
no idea, but it was increased as well, I heard, right?
Exobiology might have been nerfed as well, which is like,
yeah,
again,
it was.
It's like Frontier's just like, no. You're having fun and enjoying the dopamine rush of making money. we'll see to that. So we're already at 15,000. So again, last stream we topped out at around 9,000 before demise. Now with an optimized build, I am going to be able to hit that within about a minute here. Hey, what up, Mark Smash? Yes, more thermal science. It does feel good because right now it's like the heart of Canadian winter. It's negative 30 outside, and this is just warming my heart. And here we go. Let's get to 20,000, then we'll do another dock. Yep, there we go. We've already beat the previous number. Oh, hold on. Better align myself with the pad before we lose our thrusters again. And yeah, you can shoot the station. It doesn't care. It's like there's a Thargoid war. We're not going to issue a no-fire zone. You can literally just sit on the pad and shoot the station, and everything's fine. You've never gotten their cache control complex. Reminds me of punishing DM. That's it. It really does, right? And then Regit, you've been overheating, but for thermal conduit reasons. Well, I think that is capped out. Like, my thought was like, imagine if it wasn't capped, and you could make a ship like this that's capable of hitting 1 million, and just literally one-shot kill a Corvette. All right, we have crossed the 25,000 threshold. Wasting no time at all. Are you guys able to instance yet, or?
Not yet.
No. Of course, Raven would do this, wouldn't he?
I haven't seen DH leave the instance, so I don't know.
And I'm just gonna make sure I'm motionless right above the... This stream, I will not give Fs anymore. You do not support suicide. This isn't suicide, this is cooking loot. And in fact, you know, ideally I don't even have to die. I mean, I could just get to 1 million heat and then just like... And then just dock. We're at 30,000.
Yeah, I'm just still trying to figure out what it is I'm supposed to do. Do I relog to the player group and then back in again?
I would just jump to Super Cruise and then do Wingman Navlock. And that should, in theory, just put you in the same instance. I think it's like if you're in a group and then there are like 2 instances open, I think Phil will just go to the one that's like geographically closest to him. But if one of you can get in here and then there's just like 1 instance for both of us, it'll be easier. I'm starting to understand the way the instancing things. Because the P2P or whatever, like the way that Elite connects is like each client like talks to the other one or whatever. And thus, if you're geographically closer, it's all about like the internet speed. It'll connect to like what's the fastest one. All right, second docking. We're about what, over 30,000 now? But no, this isn't suicide. It's a barbecue loot. The only thing that we're barbecuing is myself.
It's suicide by barbecue.
Well, I was watching a TV show. I don't know if you've heard of Poker Face. It's Rian Johnson, the guy who did the one of those Star Wars movies and Knives Out and whatever. But he did a show with Natasha Lyonne, who's a very funny actress. And it's basically an homage to Columbo, in a sense. Like, stylistically, it's very similar to Columbo, where it's like a murder mystery. At the very beginning of each episode, you know, kind of see the murder happen. And then it's not really a murder mystery, it's just more like how is she gonna find the killer? How's she gonna unlock the mystery that we already know? Oops, I accidentally docked, but okay, I'll take that opportunity to repair. Hey Phil, I see you there.
Hey, yeah, I made it.
So Phil, my advice is just don't stand right in front of me because I'll be constantly streaming and shooting. A roasting convention. We're forging our own culinary plans. Yeah, if you want to bring commodities that you want to bake on my hull, you could boil an egg on my surface very easily. I'm already at 42.5 thousand, 43,000%. The only thing is just keep them Thargoids off of me. Phil, you're getting into dangerous territory. I will not hesitate. I actually need to... Oh, I'm getting hit with caustics. But that's fine, because honestly, I'm now immune to caustic damage. the caustic missile hits me and immediately just evaporates. But I did some practice. Oh, look at that! I'm getting money too. Are you killing?
Yeah, killing scouts.
Lovely. So maybe that'll make up for all the rebuy. Okay. So let's just line it up here, just in case my thrusters do go out. So okay. So there are two things that I'll need you guys to basically keep an eye out for. One is, you know, making sure the Thargoids aren't ruining my run, and then number two would be like, if my thrusters go out, I might need you to get like right above me and just push me down into the dock. You're gonna have to be my docking computer. 52,000. So basically, we have to get, once we get to 100,000, we have to repeat that 10 times. But this is not bad. We're already what, like 15 minutes in? Not even. And we're already halfway to the first milestone. But you were asking me earlier, Phil, is just like, is there a limit on heat, right? And that's something I'm curious to know what happens when we hit 1 million. Will it break? Is it like the Y2K bug?
Yeah, no idea, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
Well, that's the goal. All we just need to do is not screw it up, which for me is a tall order. I would do test runs, but only get to like 25,000, just to see what the rate was to try and measure it. But this is definitely the hottest I have ever personally been. 58,000%. And we're just going all out. These shard cannons, though, I mean, with 6 of them on this build, like, oh my lordy. Each one that fires, it's like 100% heat. There we go. We crushed the 60,000. Oh, look at that. 500,000 voucher. What did you guys kill?
Just scouts?
That was a scout?
Scouts.
Oh, wait. 500,000, not 500 million. Alright, I'm going to start going for another dock.
But it's okay. Once we kill a few 100,000 scouts a few 100,000 times, you will see that 500,000 million docket coming in.
This will pay for all the coolant I'll need to buy after. Though the irony is, of course, if my life support, if I do the reboot repair, even at like 60,000% heat, you're gonna get frost on the windshield. I don't know how that makes any sense, but uh-oh, energy surge. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, I am surged. Only 765,000 more. I'm gonna hit the record. I know I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this. They're gonna publish articles. They're gonna tell stories. They're gonna write songs about this moment. The hottest commander in the galaxy.
I guess we shouldn't kill scouts. I think it summons the interceptors.
I mean, as long like I was doing this before, and as long as you can keep the interceptors off me, I think right now I'm being shot by one. The good thing is, with all this thermal resistance, and hold on, let me request docking. As long as they don't shoot my engines out, it's all good. 66% hull. I'm gonna go in for a dock. Just line it up nice. Alright. All my shard cannons are reloading. Nice little... And I should probably have looked at my money to see how much these repair costs are going to cost me. Like, I might be... Like, every time I repair, it might be the equivalent of, like, half of a rebuy. And I'm probably going to have to repair, like, 65, 75 times. That'll be, like, 65, 75 rebuys. That's quite a lot. Alright, what are we at? 65, 66,000. There we go. Very close to 666. Alright, 67,000. We are making progress on this run. So yeah, then I gotta like turn. I'm using the little station graphic in the bottom left there to align myself with the docking pad. Just trying not to like thrust forward or backwards. That way I'm just like going up and down very gently. Just tapping my little thrusters. We're over 70,000 heat now. You watched the WR, right? What's the WR?
Phil, are you repairing me, or is it the station or something?
It's not me.
Oh yeah, if
No?
there are NPCs of the AX variety, they just like shoot repair limpets at you to like, you know, be nice.
WR might be world record.
Okay, that's cool.
You watch the world record. Oh, the world record. Yes, yes, that's by Depression Channel. So the world record, I have the number up there in a side monitor. It's 812,591. So that is the number to beat, and then I will have become the hottest commander to have ever lived. But my goal is to push that limit to 1 million. I'd like that nice, cool 1 million heats. And again, the method he was using was like sitting by a star and using AFMUs, but once he got to 0% hull, he blew up, right? Now again, if I try to like super cruise anywhere, then I'm gonna be in real trouble, right? Because like obviously you have module issues. But by being in a station with a no fire zone, I could basically continuously just redock and repair everything, so I don't have to worry about AFMUs. So I think the Thargoid War is actually given a new sort of method to use, right? And in theory, you could do this literally forever. Like someone could hit 2 million heat units and beat my record, but I don't care. If I'm the first commander ever to hit 1 million thermal units, I'm going to consider that a huge victory. It will be finally an accomplishment. Like I will have 2 accomplishments: the most rebuys ever, and the highest heat. I'm an hour early. Yeah, I thought I'd get started a little bit early. What's up, Ray Malvila, by the way? I thought I'd get started an hour early because we are. I calculated that it's going to take about 4.1 hours to hit 1 million heats. And of course, you know, I could screw it up. If I screw it up, like 3 hours in, then we'll just kill Thargoids or something. Because that first run, yeah, I cocked it up. So I have to really be mindful of my modules. And as long as I keep redocking and repairing and then relaunching, I should be okay. Yes, the world record is 812.591, using a K, using an Anaconda and Imperial railguns, and sitting and cooking by a star. Now this is going to take longer. When I looked it up, it's like I think it took him about 40 minutes in total to do that, which honestly is super impressive because you have all these extra hard points, right? And I don't even have access to Imperial hammers, so that wasn't really an option. But as you can see, we're about what 20 minutes into this run, and I'm at 88,000, right? So once I hit that 100,000 mark, then I just know I have to do that 10 times. And like, we're gonna hit it here. So like, it may not take 4 hours. I'm assuming it will though. But this method, there was no fire zones. No fire. There were no fire zones back when he attempted this and beat this record in 2020, so I'm taking advantage of the Thargoid War to do something that has no bearing on humanity's survival, but will boost my own ego. Because I will be the hottest commander in the galaxy. I will be hotter than most stars. Now I do have some calculations, or like I pulled up like a chart on the different star values. I don't know what I'm hotter than right now, but like there was a rather interesting forum post. Like some guys on the forums, man, they really did their research and calculated the like base heat units of each ship. So like over the week I was trying different ships. It looked like the worst heat was actually on a hauler. So they have the worst heat efficiency in the game. The problem is there's not that many hard points, and so actually getting to 1 million heat units was kind of the problem with that. So then I was like, okay, what about a keelback, right? It was kind of like pretty bad on heat efficiency, but it had a few more hard points. And again, it was like, it took me about 15-20 minutes to get to about 8,000% heat. And then I thought, wait a minute. The more hard points I have, the higher or the faster that I can raise my heat. So I went with the gunship, which has probably the most hardships out of any medium ship. By the way, 100,000%. We've actually lost the percentage marker because like we're too many digits. Alright, let's do another repair. Just play it safe. We gotta start playing it safe now. We don't want to lose our progress. But that has taken... Yeah, we started streaming about an hour ago, but really this run's been about 30 minutes. So about 30 minutes per 100,000. Okay, so maybe that's... Ooh, hold on. So that would be 10 half-hour blocks, which is 5 hours. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This might take longer than I thought. How many heats have I reached today? I'm at 102,000 heats. 103,000 heats. And rising. But yeah, this new method is essentially like, it's a little bit slower than the other way, but it's sustainable, right? And this is a marathon, not a sprint. We are looking to, well, I mean, it's like a sprinting marathon. It's like a little bit of column A, little bit of column B. We're trying to get to 1 billion as fast as possible without screwing it up, is essentially what we're trying to do. But the wonderful thing is I can just keep requesting docking, keep going down and repairing, and as long as I just keep firing the guns, I keep raising in heat. So now we're at 109,000. Very shortly before we dock, it should be about 110. The one thing we have to really watch out for, okay, so there are essentially 3 forms of destruction here, right? One is a Thargoid getting frisky and deciding to interfere with my run, which that little scout's doing that there. But that's why Phil and Dark Heavy are here to help keep the Xeno menaces at bay. I'm attempting to hit a galactic record here, but the aliens don't seem to care. The other point of danger is if my sensors were to cook before I'm able to request docking permission, which is why I'm in a PG and just literally like undocking, doing another docking request to lock in that pad, and then just like continually cycling my docking before my sensors go. And then also the third point of Dangus is if my thrusters were to kick out, because then I can't get to the landing pad. So what I'm trying to do is just kind of stay hovering above the actual landing pad. And the reason I chose this, dangerous Xeno conflict zone is because number one, there's no fire zone here. And then number two, I'm in a medium ship. There's only one medium pad, so I'm guaranteed to get the same docking pad every single time I request. That way I don't have to worry about like maneuvering around the building and trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, right?
Or worrying about Dark Heavy 8 and Phil Barnes needing to restock, refuel, messing with you.
Well, that's what I told you guys before. I'm gonna be basically pad hogging, so
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I died. I was going to say, look out from below, because I think if Phil or I die, we'll respawn at the station, and then we're going to be coming up from underneath you while you're spawning.
I wonder what it might if I'm constantly hogging the docking pad, it could kick you into another instance, and then you'll have to like super cruise away and back. That was happening to me the last stream.
Okay.
But again, it seems to be working. Now again, I could, if things are getting really dangerous, I can always just kind of hide in the docking bay for a little bit. So, I put a lot of thought into this. Like, this is probably a huge, colossal waste of time. It's like, yeah, I'm literally going to spend, I spent, probably, 4 or 5 hours just preparing for this barbecue. What are you saying? Too bad on this account you're 30,000 light years away. You could have brought your Python with the heat transfer beam, boil you up. Well, that was the intro song, too, is I'm going to boil you up by Takoso there. I thought it was very appropriate. And I'm literally boiling myself up. And Glitterbeard can't be arsed with engineering. Oh, I feel that. Well, I mean, it's going to take a while. 30,000, I don't know if you can cover it in that amount of time. But actually, I didn't even think of that. That would have been interesting to just have you guys equip, heat beams or whatever, thermal beams. Now, part of the philosophy of this build was to use thermal protection. So basically, all I've got in my optional outfitting is just tons and tons of hull reinforcement with thermal protection, and that's why I'm at only 94% hull as opposed to 2. So really, that way I don't have to worry about actually cooking my hull. It's just the modules, right? So really, specifically the thrusters and the sensors. Sensors, as long as I just continually request docking right as soon as I've undocked, I should be okay with. So the thrusters are my main issue. Because if the Thargoids decide to attack and get my thrusters to 0, or they cook too quickly, I could be in a spot of trouble. But I think the strategy is valid. This is a good strategy. My strategy is sound. It is sustainable. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I see someone in the instance. But the key is just rinse and repeat this for as many hours as it takes. I'm at 136,000, so we are like 10.3% to goal or whatever. It would have been really nice to have like I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh, maybe I could make like a goal meter or something, right? And then I'm like, I need to concentrate on not dying. So like having other windows open, because I was thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, we could play like I was thinking about just like, okay, maybe I could just like wrap an elastic band and put something on the mouse to just like hold the trigger down and just like do other things like play Chair Simulator, but this needs my full attention. I'm concentrating very hard right now. My brain kind of hurts a little bit. We're about to hit 150. 15% to goal. Like, that's pretty quick. We are on track. These shard cannons are actually just freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Ex-pilot Anthony says, whatever happens, don't be left with regrets. Give the aliens everything you've got. Well, I mean, if any alien decides to go in that particular direction, it's going to encounter quite a lot of shard projectiles just floating through space. And again, it's like about finding that right balance too, where it's like I don't want to dock too soon. I want to get as much heat as possible, but I don't want to dock too late. Because if I dock too late and I lose my thrusters, it's game over. And we don't want to have to restart this run when we're over, 500,000. Again, the record to beat. I will become the hottest commander at about 812,591. But what I'm trying to do is raise the bar, hit that 1 million. Which would be the number to beat. Though again, if you had the patience, I think this method you could probably get to 10 million. Imagine someone like I could see someone like I don't know if you guys remember Proxim. This guy like did like no canopy runs to Beagle Point in like a Sidewinder or an FDL or ridiculous ships. Like incredible planning, preparation, and patience. Like someone with the right skill set could probably hit 1 billion heats. But I will be happy to just have claimed the title, at least for 2023 or 3309 or whatever the hell year it is. Do you guys have any records in Elite?
Me holding records?
I see Phil just being chased by like 9 scouts. It's got like
they're all on me.
Like a swarm of scouts just running after you.
I'm just boosting all the time.
Love it.
But some are shooting you too. I'm trying to get their attention, but they're stubborn.
I mean, I can take little peppers, right? It's like, again, my hull's pretty good. It's my modules I worry about. If they shoot my thrusters out, that's what can ruin me. But as long as I keep doing this dock repair refuel, we should be okay.
Which landing pad are you hitting up, Spatula?
3, I believe. It's the only one that's medium. Look at that, they shot a missile at me.
I'm not in the same instance as you then, because I've just taken off from that, so I may have to relog. Or super cruise and come back.
Yeah, if you just super cruise out and then do the wingman nav lock, that in theory should just like put you right back in. In theory. We all know that instancing is one of the greatest mysteries of the cosmos. Alright, should be lined up. I'm getting some swarmies, but that's fine. They can peck me all day, I don't care. Ooh, Loot has 1 record in ED, the first to visit Raxla.
He thinks. He was treading in my footsteps.
I do love watching Phil go by and then just like a swarm of scouts just like running after. It's like those old-timey movies where like, where they're all like a bunch of doors in a hallway. It's like a straight-out shot of the hallway and then just like they run one way, the other way.
Yeah.
Alright, we are very close to the 200,000 thresh point, which is 20%, man. Like, this is going well. This is going well. We can do this. Like, like, I've seen articles about this kind of stuff, right? Like, my hope is, like, I could take this stream, just like speed it up, post it as evidence of my insanity. Maybe PC Gamer will be like, Elite is received a series of updates, but more importantly, this guy bakes. Commander has become hotter than the sun. 171,000 at this point, so we're almost there. This is working though. This is working so freaking well. Uh-oh, incoming missile. There's Phil and his swarm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My FSD's malfunctioned. Immediately dock, immediately dock. As you can see, my, uh-oh, uh-oh. We could be in a spot of trouble. Beam laser malfunctioned. FSD neutralizer. Dock, dock, dock. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who's shooting it, but it's hard.
It's gonna be a delay there. When you eventually get there, it says first discovery by loot. Well, I will keep that in mind when I find it. But, like, how did you get there, Loot? Tell us the route. Come on, don't keep it to yourself. Share Raxla. Raxla is for everyone. But yeah, you can see really the part that gets me really worried is when the Thargoids take a hit at me, because that can really... that's the random factor, right? That's where I've got my lovely squad bunch here giving the Xenos something to, you know, something to chew on. Because they could really tip the scales. Alright, we're at 180,000 shortly. We're gonna cross that threshold now. It's 18% of the way. This is working so freaking well. I am a genius. There goes Phil again. I just wait for the... Oh, it looks like you guys actually killed a bunch of the scouts. Just don't bring a Hydra here. If a Hydra comes here, I actually don't have a backup plan for that. NDA, oh yeah, because that's right, when you hit Roxla, you get an NDA request from Braben. They say, we're going to clear your save if you don't sign this. I'm going to go in for another little repair. Shard cannon jammed. Well, I love that you can just literally shoot the station itself. It doesn't care. I was thinking about other ways to heat, but yeah, this everything I tested, everything paled in comparison to 6 shard cannons. So it's like, I expect the experimental weapon stabilizers to be nerfed shortly. Alright, we're almost at 200,000. Just 13,000 more heat, and we're at 20%. Yeah, what else has been up in the galaxy? I had some notes here. Oh yeah, the pirate attacks. What do you think's going on with that? Did you read the Galnet on that?
I think so.
Sounds like the Kumo Crew's like got a CG in the California Nebula.
I just saw them fighting Thargoids, but what was the other thing about it?
I think there's something like there's like a CG or a call to action to like fight the Thargoids in the California Nebula from the Kumo Crew. And I'm like, I haven't really been following the Kumo storyline, so I'm kind of curious, like, what is that? Like, what is Mr. Kumo up to?
I don't know. They should pirate the Thargoids, steal their loot.
That's it. Are they looking for tasty cargo? Do they not know all they're gonna find are occupied escape pods? Alright, here we go. Another docking sock. This method is working far too well. I need to stop saying that though, because it's gonna jinx it. Alright, here we go. We are about to cross the 200,000 mark. I mean, like, yeah, we're 20% of the way, and it's been, I would say, about 40 minutes. So in theory, we could actually do this a lot quicker than my initial projecciones.
It sounds like your initial projecciones are about as accurate as FDev's initial projecciones.
They're gonna have to nerf. I'm gonna have to nerf my projections the FDev way.
Clearly, you're having too much fun. Let's put an end to this, shall we?
Our commander's having fun. Shut it down! Shut it down! But I mean, like that's the thing. Like, do we want to say, like, you know what's really fun in Elite is being broke? Oh, I gotta request hockey. Almost forgot that time. Again, that's what I gotta watch out for, is like making small stupid errors. But yeah, like we should just like pretend that we're having fun grinding, and we're like, you know what? I wish that you just like they would up the material limits, and I wish they made everything more expensive, and like I wish that inflation reduced the amount of credits that you earned. Like, these missions pay too much. It would be so much more fun if we had to do them 100 more times. And then maybe Frontier would be like, we can do the opposite of that.
You might be onto something there, but I think Bradman might be watching.
Oh shoot! Don't listen to me, Brabden. David Brabden. Okay, another little cycle here. I'm very curious what this is going to cost me in the end in terms of credits. I don't know. I'm at like 2.3 something billion. We're probably okay. Okay. Let's do it again. 215k. I mean, I remember when 19k was impressive. When I thought, oh my god, that's a spicy boy. Now that was child's play. Child's play. I was looking at like there was like when I was doing my research for this, there were all these like where I found the Depression Channel's record was which by his name is like Rui Rebui. Rebui is his name. He works for the Code or whatever. Really good channel, by the way. I enjoyed some content there. But when I saw his record, I was like, oh my god, 800,000? Like, that is impossible. I will never do it. And then when I kind of did my first test after really just like, you know, micromanaging these details, and I was like, okay, I can get to 20,000 in a tenth of the time as before. I was like, we can do this. This is gonna happen. You out there, you're witnessing a galactic record in the making. 225k. Alright, let's start heading in for a redock. Oh, I drifted a little bit. You gotta be careful of drifting, because if our thrusters do go, that will make things very difficult. Okay. Back to 100%. This is the fun part. I love that just like, yeah, like you can even just watch the modules. Let's just see here. Like they just start ticking down, right? It's like a immediate countdown. 226% heat. I'm certainly hotter than most stars now. Let's get another docking request. Just make sure to set that up. But I love, I still put one beam laser on this, just, you know, just for the show of it. It's like my targeting laser. Now that said, I mean, if we all had a build like this, like just 6 shard cannons, I bet you we could probably one-shot everything before a Hydra. Maybe not a Hydra itself, but we could probably, like, just blast a Thargoid. $233. 34. Just gonna make sure I'm lined up here. There we go. And you want to just keep lined up, that way it's just like, okay, if I do lose my flight assist, then I can just like spam down really quickly. The other problem is you can't see your heat when you're in docking mode. So it's like just hovering here so I can keep track. I'd like to hit 240 before I dock, but When you see your cargo hatch go, the cargo hatch. Oh, that's one inoperable. That to me has typically been what I'm now using as like the signal of like, yeah, it's time to dock. Because the cargo hatch is the first one to go. But if we lose our sensors or our thrusters, we're in big doo-doo. You can't ever reveal it. You can't reveal Raxla. Okay. Look at that. 240 now. There we go. Now, the dropship actually turned out to be a really good ship for this. Like, again, I was trying out different ships. I did do a little experiment with an Anaconda. But this one, I think, just has the right amount of guns to funds. The other big thing was, like, the power distributor, right? Like, if I can't continuously fire, I'm not really gaining heat quickly enough, and it would just extend the pain and misery of this barbecue event.
Yeah, the gunship is a great medium ship. It has a size 7 distributor, like the crates, so it can power some really thirsty guns. I think the crates and the gunship is the only medium ships with a size 7 PD.
Right. And I was thinking about doing it in the crate, but then I think the gunship, just having those extra weapon slots, like, that's the one thing I noticed is, okay, we get these, like, what do you call them? Hold on, I gotta pay attention here, make sure I'm not dying. We get these new modules that allow us to equip more AX weapons, but on the crate it's kind of pointless because you don't have enough hard points to be able to actually do anything with it. So, like, there's only a few... oh, Takoso, what's up, man? I'll send you a wing invite. First of all, you gotta go to the private group, Takoso. I set it up in private group because I didn't want to interfere with the Valiant AX people because I'm essentially pad hogging. But we are in Ryan Port in... what's the system here? It's like...
Putas.
Putas. The
Yeah,
Putas.
I put it in.
Putas.
I put it in chat there for him.
Yeah, and you gotta go into PG system, Spatula 007. If you're not in that PG, by the way, I put it to auto-accept, so let me know if it's not accepting, but if you want to come join the wing and we can have a third squad bunch member to just keep those Thargoids occupied. I'm at 254,000 heats, 255, and our goal is to get to 1 million and become the hottest being in existence ever. And feel free to join the voice chat, we're in the Discords. We played I'm Gonna Boil You Up as the theme song at the beginning, which is very appropriate. I would love...
Hear me? Am I here?
Yay! What's up, Takosa? How you doing, man?
How's it going? So you're in the private group. I couldn't find you guys. Like, where are they gone?
Yeah, well,
Private group.
I wanted to do it in an open, but then I'm like, well, in the middle of an AX conflict zone, if one other person gets docking, it kind of screws me over.
Yep, totally. And like you just lose instances and all that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
What heat are you at now then? What can you get in with the warmest man in Europe?
I am 262,000 heats,
All right.
which is a personal record, but I am about 400,000 away from the galactic record, the hottest any commander has ever been.
Amazing.
And it's only been like maybe 40 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour.
Wow.
So we are well on track to hitting 1 million.
Yeah,
So-
amazing.
So we can get done with this stream and go about something more worthwhile before 9 o'clock?
Well, Dark Army's like, we have BGS to do. Why are you barbecuing yourself?
Dark, because he spent all that money on flames in his ship. I mean, that must be expensive in the Arctic.
Yeah, I bought barbecue fluid and everything. So disappointing.
At this point, you can cook an egg in a picosecond on my hull.
Yeah.
So feel free to bring some. Yeah, Dark Army wanted to roast some coffee, so you can just dump some commodities on me and it'll insta roast. And
Right,
Valor's
are you
saying,
in the,
huh?
you're in you're a spatula private group here.
Yeah, Spatula 007 PG. I'm normally all about streaming in open, but for world record, or galactic record rather, I want to make sure we get this done. And I'm thinking, like, once we hit 1 million, then we can go around and try and get an NPC to say, I'm gonna boil you up. And be like, too late, bud.
Yeah. Right, send an invite to join this private group, hopefully. I'm not attending it.
Hold on, let me,
So that might ruin the game.
It should auto accept, but I will dock
Yeah.
and then try to accept it very quickly before
Yeah, don't
I
warm up.
undock.
So you're just shooting into space to heat up. Is that what you're
Yes. It's a very simple.
So right on the street, I was like, "What's he doing? Is there an invisible Thargoid there?" But no.
There we go. I put it to auto accept. I don't understand why it made me accept you, but you have permission. Stapled peacock
thing.
meat. Oh yeah, so bring some stapled peacock flesh.
Yeah.
You know about that commodity? It's one of the
No, I
weirdest.
don't.
Yeah, there's a commodity in the game called stapled peacock flesh. Or no, wait. I think. wait. Hold on. I think that's actually a place.
Yeah.
I saw Ghost Draft. I think Ghost Draft is in that system, or has done something in that system.
It might be.
Yeah, it's a station, I believe.
Right.
Back in the day, before my time, they put out offers of commanders naming places or moons or stations, and somebody went, "Yep, stapled peacock flesh," and they were like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah.
I mean, as you do.
Phil Barnes is here as well. I saw.
Yeah.
I am here. Yeah.
Hey, hey Phil, how you doing, man? You right?
Yeah, I'm good. Long time since I've been in the game. Just busy with my studies and relaxing and eating and sleeping.
But you had to be here for a galactic record. You had to see the hottest commander in the galaxy.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. I usually work on Saturdays, but today I was off work, so.
Oh, it's good to hear. How's
Yeah, you
studying
too.
going? Studying going good?
Yeah, it's progressing like it should. Getting to the near the end of the studies, and after summer I will be doing internship
Oh wow.
at a game company somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Excellent. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a game dev, man. It's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
no. Yeah, it'll be cool, man. So cool.
You can make you can work on the Elite Dangerous too.
Yeah, I think so.
Little pause.
I do know Frontier has been visiting this fair, whatever,
Oh yeah.
meet up for internships here in town. So they could they could show up this year too. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know, do you?
All right, we're at 288k. We're so close to the 30% mark. And then yeah, Valor saying Crate Mark 2, 3 enhanced AX cannons and 2 shards works well. That's 5 experimental. But yeah, but then there's no reason for the size 5 on that ship, because with the size 5 you can have 6 experimentals, which is kind of insane. That's what I'm rocking here, and you can see like it's hot.
Yeah, it's amazing.
But yeah, Phil, what have you made a game yet in the class? Or are you still kind of learning the basics? Like, have you made like any small test games kind of thing?
You mean outside of the school?
Yeah.
Well, I'm beta testing a game for a company, but I can't really talk about it because of NDAs, and that's also not related to school. But
Right.
yeah,
That's cool.
we've done some visits to some companies, but not working with them yet. Still learning the basics. And we do have also game projects running all throughout, so we're constantly making small games on the school.
And you just like type in make game and then type make it better and then type finish. It's all done. That easy, make game.
You just go to
Basically, what you
just go to chat the AI chat GPT thing and just be like, AI, write a program that will make Elite Dangerous 20% better. It's like, hold on, processing. Here you go, Mr.
That's so
Braden.
confident.
Yeah, but it's fun. I'm studying programming and just started
Yeah.
working with physics, the NVIDIA, I think, library for making physics engine,
Yeah. Cool, man.
and implementing that into our own in-house engine we built. So
Cool.
We passed 300k, 30% to $1 million.
2 million.
This is working.
What did you get to on the last stream then? Is it 100,000?
We got to 19,000,
That's
and
right,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh my god, I'm so hot. Now I'm at 303,000.
Wow. You're so hot, man.
I am literally like white dwarf levels of heat now at this point.
Yeah.
No, I was looking into it and I'm like, yeah, like surface of the sun. Actually, interestingly enough, like the surface is only like 6,000 Kelvin, but above it, like the corona or whatever, like the shit above the actual surface is like millions.
Right.
I don't know why. I ain't no thermodynamicist.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to do, I'm just a pit boss here, doing a little barbecue of myself.
Yeah.
Oh, the planet's called Staple Peacock Flesh in the Calhuacan system. There was a call to rename the place because feelings.
Feelings.
Feelings?
Nothing more than feelings.
I always
felt
thought
that
it
all
was
my
more
time.
than a feeling, but that may have been another song.
Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling hot. I was saying earlier, I'm like, if I hit 1 million, they're gonna write songs about this. Well, you should write a song, Tukoso.
Well, yeah,
the hottest commander. He's burned brighter than a star.
Yeah. It's writing itself right now, something.
Exactly.
Got something to rhyme with 100,000. I'm sure I can get that.
During the Thargoid War, one commander burned the brightest.
Man, I've got no. Since the update, all my keyboard's gone. Now I've plugged my joystick in, it won't find my joystick.
Uh-oh. I'm getting missiles. Getting missiles.
Yeah, I need to bug out. I'm at 2%, so I hope they don't treat you bad. Oh, should I stay?
No. You can, like, if you need to go repair, there's another station in the terminal. I was gonna say, if you bring a small ship, you'd have other docks to dock at, but I'm hogging this medium for barbecue purposes.
Yeah, DH, you should get back here. We need to switch shifts.
Yeah, I just jumped back to the Dangus to check and restock. I didn't realise there was another station in the system.
Yeah, like
There's
one
a
of the,
Coriolis here.
the big uns. It's got everything you need.
What's going on? What's going on?
317k. Might want to just. I'm gonna just like keep really close to the docking pad while we're doing shift changes. That way, because again, I will lose my stabilizers before I lose the thrusters themselves.
Yeah.
That puts you basically into like constant flight assist off mode, and then you start jiggling all over the place, and it becomes really hard to dock. This is what I was finding during my test. Is like, if the Thargoids would shoot up my thrusters, I would just drift off into space and be destroyed.
Yeah.
But if I just
not fun.
if I just stay really close, because right now at this point we're over 30% of the way. It's just
Yeah,
like
it's amazing. Yeah, just sit there and it's like, yeah, you've got a free top up there.
Yeah.
And, like I said last time, you kind of proved that you can just do this for ages. It's amazing.
Well, last time it was spontaneous. We were just doing it, and I'm like, I wonder if this could be the possible. Now I've put hours and hours of research and experimentation into this to come up with the optimal barbecue.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of it so far. It seems to be working. If I can just maintain it, then I will be setting a galactic record today. I will be the hottest commander who has ever existed. The hottest PI in the known universe. Yeah, Ray. I like it.
Yeah.
Sensitive people got offended by that name. What is it? Because it's got the word cock in it? Stapled peacock flesh? Or is it just like veganism?
Peacock's
And
quite
yet-
annoying, though.
Maybe they were
And yet
stapled.
you're currently fighting in a system called Puta. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone's always going to be offended, and if someone isn't offended, then it's probably not a good. It's probably too bland.
Yeah.
All right, we're at 331k, so 33% of the way to goal. This is incredible. Okay, so let's line up that. Okay, the other thing I gotta watch out for is those damn EMP waves, right? Now, I did
totally.
notice that if you're really close to the docking pad and you have, like, the landing pad sort of thing, I think you might actually be immune to the shutdown waves. Either that or they were glitched when I was trying this. Oh, veganism and animal rights. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a difference between actually stapling a peacock flesh and then just something called stapled peacock flesh. It's like when people start getting offended by the idea of something, that's when it's time to, like, okay, let's lock this person up and staple a peacock to their flesh. Let's show them it's not so bad. just an idea,
Fine.
people.
Yeah, the ideas are fine.
Obviously, if someone's going around stapling peacocks, I would be offended too. And I would say,
Yeah.
we need to find this man and put them to justice. But
Unless
if
they're just noisy peacocks,
Yeah.
they're just being really annoying.
But if someone just named their boat stapled peacock flesh and you're offended, then, well, get over it.
Wait. Yeah, totally.
The heats are on. More silly song or movie titles, please. I know, we should, right?
Yeah.
This is, all I think about as I'm doing this is just, do you know Alan Partridge?
Yes.
Or Steve Coogan's little thing? And there's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
line where he takes a bite of like a Hot Pocket or a pizza pocket, and then he just spits it. He's like, "It's hotter than the sun." And I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it's just like it's like it's that universal relation because we've all put our pizza pockets in the
Yeah.
microwave and taken them out, immediately taken a bite, and burned ourselves severely. It's one of the universal truths of the shared human experience. We have all sizzled our mouth on pizza.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, I was getting worried there. It wasn't letting me request docking. I'm using the graphic there to try to line up as much as possible. Again, yeah, the precision gets more and more important. We're at 348%, so 350k shortly. That'll put us 35% to 1 million. History is happening right now. You're witnessing.
Happening. History's happening. Everyone.
Like we're I'd say, yeah, what was it, 350 times 2 would be 700. We are like 45% to the world record or galactic record, and 35% to the target.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Raising the bar. And it's only been like an hour and a half since I started the stream, and the first one was a complete failure.
Well, one of those days when you lose an hour, you know, it's 5:30, it's 6:30. I'm like, no! Yeah. It wasn't 100%.
No, Loot, you cannot jinx me. Do not jinx me. No jinxing. Alright, we should get Chikoso a wing invite as well. Are you in the PG?
No, I still can't find it. It's weird.
What do you mean?
It doesn't come on my thing.
Relog to main menu and then back in. I think
Yeah, I might just
that's
relog
right.
the whole game. Maybe.
Let me know if you need another thingy. Server disconnect? No. Yeah, if Braben's watching this and he's like, I can't let Spatula become known for this.
Kill that instance. And
Yes. Send him the Blackadder.
I think he's happy in his little millionaire's world doing stuff, isn't he?
Is he a millionaire anymore? Didn't the Frontier stock just like plummet like crazy? Because they
Maybe, yeah, but
took a huge loss and amortized the lead or whatever financial shenanigans they do.
yeah, I'm sure he's safe.
It's probably just like probably 100,000 error or something. I don't know. Although he did invent the Raspberry Pis.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe that's,
good stuff. Pie maker.
Do you ever think I'll actually get to meet Braben one day?
I worry for him if you do.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to be an interesting scenario.
Yeah.
That is like that could be my like ultimate goal. No, it's just like to actually like come for LaveCon or something, but like Braben doesn't go to LaveCon. What does he go to? Like
Went to the expo, didn't he? But that was a long time ago.
he goes to the bathroom. I guess that's about it.
Yeah.
That's all we know. Or do we? Has anyone ever actually seen David Braben go to the bathroom?
God, you're right. Right, it's called Spatula. I applied for them.
Spatula 007. Yeah, you applied
yeah.
for it and you got in. Did you know?
Yeah, it just didn't appear on my list. No, order. It's weird.
When you go to like private groups, you don't even see it there?
No, there's like there's not many I've got, but there's yours doesn't appear as under S. It's good. I'll try and confused.
Yeah, that's weird. I did the I applied before the stream and it went fine. It just showed up, so I don't know what's going on.
Try Spatula 007. Because maybe I have two
that's
private
right.
groups or something. Maybe there's some other Spatula guy.
I did Spatula 007. That's what I did. So I do Spatula. So I don't know.
Hold on, let me do a doc and check this
going
very
because
quickly.
My computer keeps forgetting that I'm not using
Social groups. Yeah, you are a member.
Yeah.
Try
Really?
try backing out to desktop and then relaunching.
Yeah.
Maybe it requires the ultimate reboot. Maybe the PG is just too hot to
Really
accept
weird.
new members.
I'll go and rebuy the game.
just uninstall and purchase a
delete my
new.
commander.
Clear your save.
Yeah, you need to wipe your save first.
Rebuy all my
basic
shit
move.
kits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for next Christmas to get my Chrome skins back. Fine.
Oh my! If you clear your save, I think you still keep your cosmetics. Like you're just
Yeah.
clearing your commander data, not your purchases.
Yeah.
That would be sinister if Frontier allowed
be-
that.
Yeah.
And they're like, wait, we aren't doing that. Let's nerf it.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, I'm over 380,000. We're about 40% of the way. I'm getting a little battered around by these bugs, so I'm just gonna hover very close to the dock.
Spatula 007. That's what I thought I'd put in.
No, just like the numbers 007. How am I gonna
Yeah,
do the bio
yeah.
break? I don't know if I can do a bio break. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, in theory, I could just like stay stay docked in the station.
How
do a
absorbent
very
is your
quick one.
chair? Spatula.
Oh fuck! And now that you started talking about it, now I didn't have to pee until you just immediately said that, and now I'm like, I kind of feel the urge. I'm just gonna pee my pants.
Yeah, fine.
For
Got the chair. Is the chair good?
This is
Yeah, like a-
this is a galactic record we're going for here. It's worth it. You have a Raspberry Pi Zero running around here as a DNS filter, block ads, and can Roku channel without ads.
Well, I've just requested to join the group again because it hasn't accepted it. It's weird.
What is going on?
I don't know. Did you get a request?
I don't think so.
It's very weird. It's dark, I reckon. He's blocked me hacking away.
I didn't test with like switching instances, but I'm afraid to switch instances, go
Oh,
into
don't
Super
do-
Cruise
yeah.
or anything like that, because I'm already at 390. We're 39%, 39% to the future.
Yeah, bottle. We're
This
doing
is
it.
working
Well,
so
great.
well.
Or a large spongy cushion.
But it's like until I hit that 850k and take the galactic record, like even if I don't hit 1 million, but I get past that, I can claim that I'm the hottest commander. This is all for nothing if I don't hit those numbers.
We have to make like loads of photos of like Tom Selleck and people like that as hot command. Whatever they should be in the
Like just Photoshop my head onto Tom Selleck's.
Yeah.
I know exactly what picture you're talking about too. It's the one where he's like on the side of the mankini or something. It's like, what was wrong with the 80s?
It's like, hey, yeah.
Like
He
a
was supposed to be
leopard skin
he was supposed to
speedo.
Yeah. He was supposed to be Indiana Jones, wasn't he, as well?
What?
Yeah.
That would have been a different universe.
Yeah.
There we go. 400k. We're 40% there.
Doing it.
Actually making really good time.
Yeah, man. Less science changes.
Here they come again. So, can watch, man. No tippy today. BioBreak, get a bottle. Oh my god. I could just be in a cup, yeah.
Yeah.
And then have a guest over and be like, yes, I gave you the pee-pee cup.
Yeah.
Well, why do you call it that? It's like, well, one time I barbecued myself to 1,000,000% heats.
Yeah.
And in order to accomplish this, I had to pee into that very cup. That is a privilege to drink out of this goblet.
Yeah.
Many commanders throughout the universe would give their ships in order to drink out of that cup. Don't be
Yeah.
so ungrateful, you bastard.
If I had like a Hutton mug, because you can get that from the merch. Oh, don't go in the way, AX Pilot. I'm shooting here. Dark Heavy, you got 2 AX pilots desperately trying to catch up and repair you, which is kind of hilarious. It's the god. How they just follow you around like little puppies.
That's my plan.
Off the keyboard, brain not working. Rear Mobula enters lurk mode. Let's just do a quick check. Where are we at? 41%. 410k. Oh my lordy. I mean, this is not too hard. I expected a little more, like, you guys are doing a great job rerouting the Thargoids, because when I was trying this, like, in solo mode, it was, the fail rate was spectacular, even around, like, the 20-25% mark, or 20,000 heats. So I was, like, kind of expecting that, like, I'm gonna have to do 2 attempts, but this is going swimmingly. I think I just learned a lot, where it's like, yeah, as soon as I see the cargo hatch go, I need to, like, dock before the thrusters start to do their thing.
Yeah, totally. You're going to be in trouble.
Here comes the loot. Or, no, how comes the loot? You never see ads, you haven't seen them in years. Yeah, my friend, he got, like, the YouTube Premium, and, like, it was, like, a family plan, and he's like, hey, like, we actually have an extra coveted spot, and he's like, do you wanna be in on this? So I don't even pay for it, which I'm like this is like a privilege like no other. And yeah, I haven't seen ads on YouTube in years, except when like I see other people or like on a work computer, and I see ads on YouTube, and I'm like, what the hell? People tolerate this? Trust me, it is so worth it to not have ads on YouTube.
Yeah. I did have an ad blocker for about a year, but then I figured out I was getting those Trojans, and I looked at the ad blocker and it was some dodgy one.
Oh, yeah.
So it took ages to get rid of it, and now I get ads constantly. It's just dropping it.
Like I mean, like I go on some sites and then I have ad blocker too, and it'll be like, we are blocking like 57 cookies on one webpage.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my lord, maybe I would feel bad about supporting websites if they didn't try to fucking hit me with 102 cookies.
Yeah, totally.
Like even that's too much for grandma. Grandma wouldn't throw 102 cookies at me.
Yeah.
I think if you ate 102 cookies in real life, you would die.
I think you would.
Definitely a
Good
cookie.
time, though.
It would be a wonderful death. Up until the death part.
Yeah.
Although personally, I've done that where it's like, I love these cookies. I'm gonna eat the whole box tonight, and then the next 2 years, I can never eat those cookies again.
Yeah. So help me.
Okay, 4:30. 4:30, and we lost our cargo. So let's do the dock.
Okay, I'm bugging out. I need repairs.
I don't even think are you in the same instance? Oh, you are. I guess you guys got far away from the station. You fell off my limited sensors.
And I'm just talking with the station here, so you will be alone for a little while then.
All good. I'll just be super careful. The thing is too, like the Thargoids, like their heat mechanic is, like the cooler you are, the less they can hit you or see you or whatever, right? So I must be like the only thing that they can see right now, given my heat level is 432k, right? Or maybe it's like so hot that they're like, oh no, that can't be a human. That must be just a local star. Just ignore it.
Blocking everything out.
435.
But you know, if there is a hard limit to keep it up, because no one knows.
Well, that's the thing. The highest anyone's ever been is 850k or whatever. Is that's Commander Reboy. So we are once we surpass them, we will be in new territory, places where no commander has ever been before.
Yeah. Hotness. No one's ever been.
Yes, new levels of hotness. That would make your grandma weep. All right. 4,400. So that's 44% to a million. And I get closer to the pad.
But more than 50% to the record.
Yes, 50% to the maximum hotness. And then we cross the galactic barrier and enter a new space, new area of thermodynamics that has never before been tested. According to your DNS filter, 55% of traffic is caused by trackers. Oh, thrusters malfunction. I'm docking. That is when you start getting shaky, and then like if you lose your thrusters, you're not recovering from that. Hey, what up, Dead Star? Good evening. We are 50% to the galactic heat record, and about 45% or so to our goal of 1 million heats.
1 million heats.
That's like an intergalactic Vindaloo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, like, Vindaloo pales in comparison. If you were to lick my hull, your whole body would vaporize.
Lick my hull, he said.
There we go, 450k.
Oh, that's definitely one for the NPC chat, isn't it? I'm going to boil you up. Lick my hull.
Yeah.
Laser tongue. That'd be a good NPC name for the hull licker. The hull
Yeah.
licker, that would also be a good NPC name. I like, imagine if there were like, okay, so if I were Frontier, I would procedurally generate like notorious NPCs that maybe like can be found within like a handful of systems, and maybe you find beacons that link to the clue, and it's like we've heard rumors of a deadly pirate named the Hull Licker. He's going around licking people's hulls with his tongue limpets, and it's like they're just like, you know, special NPCs that like it's like, and then when you kill them, you get like a little note on your codex that's like, this guy took down the Hull Licker.
Yeah, big tongue on the side and shit.
But that would be a really cool idea, though, if they had like just
why not?
like, yeah, like just like sort of like celebrity baddies or whatever.
Yeah, I think they should create like nemesis characters for you, so you can try and hunt them down. Like, you know, just give a bit of that background. Like, these people are like in your buddies, and then like nemesis and
That would
you could have,
so
like,
they could tie
clan
that.
allegiances. Yeah,
Like they could tie that into the BGS, where it's like if you get hostile to the maximum with a faction, that faction generates a nemesis that now like kind of like stalks you around and shows up every once in a while and is like, next time I find you, there will be no rebuy.
okay, so a gunslinger turns up on foot and just turns up and just going, you know.
Yeah.
Really good. That'd be cool, but like one that isn't easy to kill. That'd be amazing. Because most NPCs are so easy to kill.
Like a boss, basically. A boss that like follows you around and stalks you and just like harasses you. Maybe references previous encounters. Like, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and if you get them, you get some really good drops and stuff. That'd be great.
Yeah. I heard you, the guy that took out the contract on my mom.
Yeah.
I'm here to collect.
Vengeance
Yeah, and
from
they just
mommy.
don't give up until you either kill them or negotiate, or there's a cross path thing where you both like have to go and do something and then buddy up, or yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god, yeah, that'd be funny. It's like you somehow convince your nemesis to become your friend and team up against the faction itself that sent them.
Yeah. You have children together. Go have a little lodge. You get a bit close. It's fine. But you've got, I think you could fit that stuff within the BGS. You could create closer characters that every character generates. And it could be like even the taxi drivers that you get. You can have a taxi driver that keeps turning in and has a little bit of story or something. It's just like very cool.
Ooh, I saw thrusters malfunction there. I kind of like my heart skipped a beat.
Oh
no, we're good. Dock and repair.
Yeah.
That's why I'm playing it super safe now, because we are almost at 500,000. We are almost halfway to goal, and like very close to the world record, the galactic record.
Amazing. Oh, it's beyond the world. Beyond.
Like, I was kind of expecting. I figured I'm probably gonna fail this, but it's looking good, and I keep saying that, and I'm totally jinxing myself.
Yeah.
Or like Frontier will change. Oh yeah, I don't know. This station is a fire zone now. Or watch it like, yeah, we win the Thargoid war in the system, and the station's like, well, Thargoids are done. Fire zone's back. Hey you. Hey you with the 800,000 heats. You're dead.
Yeah. Great. You've got the heat now. You need to create a density, so you're a denser star now. Become a small orbiting. Amazing.
I always had the density going for me. That was my teacher told me. He's like, you have one skill in life. You're dense as hell. You could get a job as a neutron star one day.
Yeah. Ain't no one as dense as you in the whole county.
That's what makes you unique.
Yeah.
All right, we're 484. So close.
You can do it. You can do it. Okay, well.
Too well.
So I was going to try and find some of those on foot missions later, see if we can restart some abandoned bases.
And you're still not able to get in the PG. Oh yeah, didn't they change?
I'm in the
something?
PG.
Yeah, I've
Oh, you
sent
did.
them in
You
my-
made it. You made it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the PG now. Yeah, it actually appeared after 3 relogs. Yeah,
So,
just
oh,
waiting
there you go.
for
You
my-
got in the wing. There we go.
waiting
What,
for
what,
my
what
ship.
changed? How did that work?
I don't know. I relogged 3 times and just did lots of, and then suddenly it appeared.
The old
yeah.
triple relog.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I prayed and bowed at my router.
This is the frontier method. Is like no. You can't do something once and expect results. You have to do it multiple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Relog
Yeah,
thrice to grind the relog.
All the black members had to mate with all the purple crates to produce a white chieftain, and only then would you be allowed into the instance.
That's it. So where'd you get your fire from in this spatula?
Where'd I get my what from?
Your fire. Your flame.
Oh yeah. That's like flames on
you-
a green screen, and then I chroma keyed it in OBS, which I've never done before. So I had to learn a new skill.
But it's not your flame on the green screen. It's
No.
not set fire to your house.
No, literally, I am just burning myself alive on this screen for just for the special effect.
Yeah. I can see some of your belongings on the right starting to crisp up. Yeah.
I figure, it's a special stream. We're setting a world record. Why not
Yeah.
spice things up a little bit? Get a little flames. Now, the irony, of course, is I'm here in Canada, and it is negative 30. It is cold as balls. In fact, if you put your balls outside, it would take about 2 minutes for them to fall off.
Minus 78 in the US somewhere, which is crazy.
Minus 78. Where?
Yeah. I don't know, it's New Hampshire, it's like there's a wind chill.
Oh, they're on like the F scale, not the C scale.
That's C scale, it's minus 108 F. Minus 108 F, minus 70 something C.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
No.
My
That's
my
insane.
sister-in-law's, yeah, it is insane. But of course, it's just weather. It's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong. But my sister-in-law's in Austin, Texas, and the trees are splitting open, exploding with ice.
Oh,
So it's cold there. There's so much ice. The trees, there's some explode.
we've passed the 50% mark. 501.
Come on, you're doing it. You're doing it. Are you feeling hot? You've got like a bit of a.
It's
cheese
warming.
smile?
It's warming my little Canadian heart here.
You've got shades on in your house.
Oh, I should, right?
Yeah, totally. Man.
I do have like a
And
summery hat. Like I should put
flip
that on.
flops.
So I'm literally like wearing a scarf and a hoodie and just like shivering. I was thinking about putting on a second pair of socks because my feet are cold. And I'm like,
Wow.
that's where it's just like, it's this little barbecue is at least keeping my mind warm.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, totally. That sounds crazy, man. Minus 20.
And it's probably keeping the pea cup dry. It's probably all evaporated.
I'm talking
by now.
about PP. It's making me want to. No, I think if as long as I keep silent running on, I'll only lose a little bit of heat if I stay docked. And given the rate that we've been doing this is incredible. We're 2 hours into the stream, and we're halfway to goal. So my kind of initial calculation of 4.1, I think it'll be like 3.7 hours total to get to 1 million using this method.
Yeah, which is pretty cool.
Not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
My math is holding up.
You have to get
Ooh,
cold.
I docked right as I got thrusters malfunctioned. That was lucky. Again, one little mistake and I could just, all this progress is gone.
Yeah, it's like the Olympics. This is. I mean, you have to be working really hard.
Well, I trained all week, man. I did research, I did practice runs, I tried out different builds, different ships. I tried a T7, a keelback.
You've changed.
A beluga?
Since you become billionaire, you've changed Spatula. I mean,
Well, I think this is worth putting effort into it, because then I can
It is,
literally say,
man.
like, I am the hottest
Yeah.
commander in the galaxy,
yeah, that's pretty cool.
and I
see
can
why
have
you
the
would,
evidence to
yeah.
back it up. Unless the stream cocks out and then I get a Blackadder and
We can Photoshop it.
yeah, this whole stream is photoshopped. Remember, this is what are we on page 72 right now? So remember,
Yeah,
all
right.
these
Yeah,
streams are pre-scripted.
I was a page behind.
Today's stream was written by Commander Stapled Peacock Flesh.
Filmed in front of a studio audience.
We are at 5:21. Yeah, other than so yeah, Jacozo, you were putting some stuff. So like the pirates are attacking the California Nebula. We were talking about that earlier. I'm like, I don't know what's going on out there. I've not been following the Kumo crew the saga of the.
I spent months out in the California sector making Nick Turner-based turn from a random thing into a actual mission-giving base. I just ran stuff from Pleiades and out to there. I don't know why. All those things you did. And yeah, then like now they're saying we'll come and help you. We'll save you from the Thugboys if we just kill everyone and have all this stuff. So I don't. It's CG. I don't know. Maybe people will do it. I don't know. Maybe they're seeing if people just do CGs more than do the war.
If they would just, like actually like increase the damn payout on CGs, I'd be more inclined.
Yeah,
like I still feel
I'd
a lot of them just like the payouts are just, oh wow, no longer friends with the Jack of Diamonds. Commander Jack of Diamonds just defriended me apparently.
So evil.
Son of a gun.
But again,
I don't even know who he was. So
last
I'm not
week,
upset.
last week I think I lost like 50 million in rebuys, but I made 170, so I made 120 million last week.
Damn.
It's quite good. But they've nerfed that. They brought it down for the extra level kills, but they've brought up the CZ materials bonuses. So I'm wondering if it's easier to count CZs than it is to count kills. Because usually it balks like mad, isn't it, if we just go and start killing them. I wonder if they're trying to put it in a bucket where they can count it a bit easier.
I don't understand why they nerfed the Xeno War in the middle of the Xeno War. Like, why nerf the payouts? Like,
yeah, it puts all off of it.
Were people making too much money? Is that really a problem, right? And then look at this. AX pilot Colin. His name is Colin. We aren't getting paid by the hour here, people. Tell them to take you as quickly as they can. So they're not even paid by the hour. What does that mean? They're salary employees now.
Yeah. 0-hour contracts.
Their pay got nerfed as well. The NPC pay.
Well, for Deliveroo usually and stuff. Space hours. But yeah, I'm wondering, because I was saying that the war isn't going well, is it? We've lost about 200 systems or something, or quite a lot. So even though it feels like we're doing quite well at killing them, we're still losing a lot of systems.
We're like beating the one system and then going, yay! And then meanwhile, the Thargoids have taken 30.
Yeah, we're like, we've got one! Yeah, yeah.
Like, well,
I don't know how to stop them. Those Thargoids come that go, they go and spray goo everywhere. The orbiters or something? I can't remember.
Well, I think it's like the from what I gather from the Galnet is like I think when we can end a maelstrom, the Thargoids will stop spawning, right? So the whole goal has to be about just like everyone needs to focus on like one maelstrom at a time, and see if maybe we can get all the conflict back down to the maelstrom. Like maybe we have to win every system in that sort of mini bubble.
Yeah,
and then we're gonna get like and then maybe we'll get shit. Someone just hit me with my god, what happened?
No. What's happened?
Oh no, I just got blown up.
No!
I think someone just like missiled me.
No!
You know what? I think I got stream sniped.
The streams, what, on PG?
Maybe it was that Jack of Hearts. Hold on. What just happened?
Phil Barnes in near you. Oh, well, yes, someone's fired loads of missiles at you from the right there.
What? It doesn't even say
that
who.
was. No, it said on the right. It was.
What the hell was that? Brabin?
There's a lot of missiles. They're like what they called those crazy ones.
Yeah, like that was like
power play ones.
What the hell was that?
Phil was on your left flying along, and then someone was on your right.
Commander Chikoso, you killed me.
No, that was in the past. I'm waiting for my carriers to land near Putis.
What the fuck?
That's weird. I've got bats that killed me now. It says I'm not. That's bizarre. I'm not in your system. That's it wasn't me, honest.
What?
I can't see any ships in the nav panel thingy.
Is there like a
I think,
hacker here or
ordinary.
something?
They look like pack hounds as well, 'cause there's loads of them. That was crazy.
Oh my god!
No!
So
Who's
all
the
that
guy who had
progress.
the...
I'm just trying to see if there's anyone still here in this
What?
instance. Like,
So
because
on
that
your
was
history,
weird. That was like
so
really
in your
weird.
little, you know your clock thing at the top on the command, no, on the what's it called? On the panel where you talk to people,
And why does it say, "Oh, Phil's an enemy
There's a-
easier with Yuri"?
there's a little clock. Your history on the clock. Does that say? Mine says that you killed me now. Just got her.
Yeah, it says you killed me now.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got Patrick killed you.
But I'm wondering. I'm wondering if maybe like that, because like remember I got that message saying like that guy defriended me.
So
I'm thinking like, hold on, let's look at. Did he get into the
PG.
stream? Like maybe he got into the group. Then
Yeah,
like
yeah.
defriended me.
They didn't kill you and then left.
But that's like pure speculation. Like I have no.
But they'd be in your history, wouldn't they? Still.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like and like that killed me really quickly. And like, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, are hackers able to get into PGs and just like murder people like that?
I don't know if you've got it. Have you got an auto accept though? Then someone could have come in,
Well, yeah, but you know, it's 'cause I'm
accepted, and then
stupid.
yeah, but then they could have like you say, then unfriended you, killed.
But then
you,
why
and
wouldn't
then-
they show up on my?
I know, yeah, I don't
History.
Right?
Yeah, they've been in your history.
It
wouldn't
just said you died, right? Like this guy obviously got hit with missiles. Like you can rewind the stream. What the hell?
they? Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god! And we were at like 500,000. Oh my god.
Who's the guy who holds the
my God.
record? Was it him? I mean,
Maybe it was. Maybe yeah. Maybe, maybe he was like, no, you don't.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't.
that's really weird.
Oh boy. Well, it didn't take that long to get here, but yeah, it would take, I guess,
Yeah.
like another, essentially an
Luke
hour
says
and a
it's
half
going
to
to
get
be
back there.
going to be a 24-hour stream. Luke says now.
Well, I might as well do a bio break now that we're back
Yeah,
at
man.
0.
Can't
let me
believe
just-
that. That's crazy.
That was weird. Like
Yeah, yeah.
again, I've never seen anything like that, unless it's a hacker. But if there's a
Yeah.
hacker out there watching the stream, then identify yourself, sir. So that-
Yeah, it's fun.
But that's the thing. Like
yeah.
you can't even report them because like we didn't have any contact with anyone.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah,
Like
that
there was
really weird.
contact at 11:32 with someone earlier, but like yeah, like they didn't show up on radar. I didn't see a
yeah.
hollow dot. We're in a PG.
I have to look on the thing because on the stream there was a dot on your thing that was firing missiles at you, but I couldn't tell if it was hollow or not. Unless it was. Did the is the base angry with you or not? No.
No.
Weird. Let me see. I'm trying to scroll back the screen. The screen.
That sucks, man. I was so
That does
freaking
suck.
close.
Where
But
we
also,
go?
it's kind of funny. If I wasn't trying to accomplish a galactic world record, I would just like love
Yeah.
that. But I'm like, you know what? I will find you, and I will poop on you and it will be 1,000,000 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius. I will poop on you with maximum Kelvin.
Yeah.
Like, how does that even happen?
that-
I'm just like,
It
I'm
was a
mind-
Thargoid. I think it was the Thargoid swarm that got you.
No.
Looking back on the stream, yeah. The stream-
What?
There's a swarm to your right, and
But they
suddenly
don't have
it
missiles
fires-
like that. How do they have like?
Fires like pack hounds. It's like a swarm. That's what it looked like on,
So,
the,
like-
on the scanner.
If it was a hacker, could they disguise themselves as a Thargoid swarm?
Don't know.
If that were Thargoids, then I swear to God, I am going to murder every single Thargoid.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Thargoids. There's no.
I've
nothing
never
else on
seen,
your
but
scanner
okay,
before.
has anyone ever seen scouts do that?
I've not seen fire that many missiles. That was like. I know you were quite warm, and they like warm. Maybe you turn them on too much.
What the?
Yeah.
fuck?
One question.
Oh,
So if we win this conflict zone here, will they come back? Or will this area be safe of Thargoids if we beat them off?
They'll come
'Cause
back
if you
until.
win-
yeah, I think they just come back. But either way, we can't really take down a Hydra.
Yeah.
that would
just keep
that would
going
literally
until
take
they-
like 2 hours. Well, whatever. We know we can make progress. Unfortunately, this is a setback, but that's well,
Oh man!
But that's what it's kind of like. Yeah, I'm like there are 3 danger zones: the thrusters, the radar, and then the Thargoids. If that was Thargoids, we've just seen the Thargoids do something I've never seen them do before.
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
in itself is interesting.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling it's a hacker, man. Because like,
No, I mean it was a Thargoid on the scanner. Look, the Thargoid flying for a while, then it stopped you right, and then it just fired loads of missiles at you. So, yeah, maybe I don't know. It's weird.
but like, could a hacker like disguise himself as a Thargoid? In which case, just that knowledge alone is interesting. Like, even just that question, that's like,
yeah.
And I'm like,
I don't know.
it's like I'm not like a big streamer, so it's not like I'm likely to be stream sniped. So I have a feeling that was just like some weird fucked up Thargoid shit.
Yeah. Your heat was too much, and they're just like, kill him.
But they just like decimated me. Like I like just boom, 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 boom,
I
boom,
know.
boom.
Yeah. There was loads of missiles on you, which like, they usually fire like one, don't they? It's weird.
Yeah.
By the way, on your history it says that I killed you. It's like, oh, that's nice. Yeah.
That's the part where I'm like, there's something going on here. There's something fishy. There's a mystery here.
Yeah.
My history also says that I killed Spatula.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't. I was just shooting my beam lasers and circling the Thargoids. Yeah.
This is so bizarre.
It is so bizarre.
Well, give me 5 minutes. I'll do a bio break. We can, make some spicy comments, and then I'll be back and we'll just start over again. And like at least I know that it only takes about an hour and a half to get to the halfway point, right? So in theory, it should take about 3 hours. It's going to be a long stream.
We should probably reset the event and also not progress the event next time. Maybe some big Thargoid spawn because we progressed the event.
Yeah.
Do you think that's we've got the angry ones?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, I will be back shortly, and
You're too spicy for them, so it was.
Yeah, maximum spiceage. All right, I'll be back.
Frameshift anomaly detected. Frameshift anomaly detected. Frameshift anomaly detected. Decontamination limpet Failed.
All right, I'm back. And oh my god, I can't believe that happened. We were so close. We were almost the hottest commander in the galaxy. Oh, I should turn off the biobreak thing. Oh, hackers or Thargoids or whatever. All right, do we want to reset the instance?
I think we should.
All right, so I'll fly out and I'll come back, and then we shall begin again. At least we know now that this is a viable strategy. We can 100% do this. Just have to not watch out for those damn missiles. But like, I didn't even have time to react. Like, that was insane.
Yeah, it can only have been some nasty interceptor with a swarm or something. It's the only thing I can think of.
But like, I've never seen that many missiles from a Thargoid. Like that to me, like I've only seen that once before, and that was when Shinrada Desert was under Thargoid attack by hackers. And I saw a hacker like literally do that. But I'm like, we're in a PG. So if this means that hackers can get into PGs, that's kind of like, that's really bad.
It's quite suspicious, this whole event.
Yeah, I had a quick rewind of it as well. Yeah, I couldn't see anything other than Phil myself, and yeah, the whatever interceptor variant, Orpheus, Octheus, whatever the hell these things called.
Wait, what? There was an Orpheus?
Well, you know, Thargoid thingy, murder flower, whatever you want to call them. There was one of those and lots of swarms and scouts, and yeah, you just got incoming missile, bosh, you were dead. So I'm guessing it was just a whole load of them doing that, but you know.
Maybe it's because like all the scouts just like fired the missiles at the same time and there were like 14 of them.
Yeah, you could have got unlucky, or maybe it is a behaviour modification thing, which is, well, if commanders stick too close to the exclusion zone, safety zone, anti-fire zone, then eventually it will produce an effect, a characteristic in the AI that just says, well, okay, go in there all guns blazing. I don't know. I'm not an AI programmer.
Well, like either A, we found a new Thargoid behavior that has never before been seen or documented, or B, like if it was hackers, then we found three things. Number one, hackers can get into PGs. Number two, they can disguise themselves as a Thargoid or be invisible to the instance. And number three, well, we already knew that hackers could do crazy missile shit. But it's either A, like we've discovered something. That was interesting in any case. But all right, well,
I think this time,
we can get again.
I think maybe we should try to keep the interceptors busy. I think they are the main threat.
Well, just like I guess like the interceptors are going to come no matter whether we kill scouts or not, right?
Yeah, but just make sure that the interceptors are not close to you. The scouts, I think, are not the threat for you.
All right. Well, I'm going to need I'm going to need the squad bunch to help do that, but I'm already at 6,700. We begin again. The barbecue's restarted. Because I'm determined.
Yeah.
I will not let...
It's like being hot, that's what it is.
It's a what?
You like being a hot guy.
Yeah. You're just a hot dude.
Hot dude.
We begin the bake again.
Yeah, maybe I'm a hacker. That's what it was. I was hacking the private groups I couldn't get in.
Because of the
Thargoid. Yeah.
Because of the hacker.
disguise.
So bizarre. I'm just like, I'm mystified. I'm boggled. I'm bamboozled.
Yeah, it's really weird. It was like a swarm.
But I mean, that's what happens. When you push the laws of thermodynamics to their absolute upper limits, strange things happen.
Yeah, they must have thought you were the whole of humanity. They were like, kill humanity.
You know what it was though? I think I jinxed it because I was just talking about, oh yeah, we got this in the bag.
Yeah.
I will no longer make such a wide, grandiose
No,
claims.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That's fine. I got a good rhythm now.
Ooh.
And hold on, let me get that dock. There we go. Okay, it begins again. We're already at 20%, or 15%, 0.15 of the way. Thank God.
So what were you at? What are you up to? Then?
I was over 500,000.
Wow.
I was 300,000. I was like 300,000 away from the claim,
Yeah.
and halfway to goal. So yeah, it may take about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Oh my lord! The end of the stream. I'm just gonna be drooling and mumbling,
Same as usual.
basically. You know.
So
Yeah. No, nothing to change from the start of the stream then.
Yep.
Yup.
This is the way.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of this is the way, and Pedro
Oh, yeah.
Pascal, have you been watching the Last of Us show?
No, I haven't, 'cause it's on a pay-to-view of it, and I'm not part of it.
Yeah. It's only 3 episodes in, but it's been really good so far. Really high quality
yeah.
show.
Yeah, my daughters really want to watch it. That looks good.
I do recommend it. I think it's a good one. I never actually played that video game, so I don't know how accurate or close to the actual thing that it is, but it's really well done. I think the acting is really good. The two main characters or whatever, Ellie and Joel or whatever, they've got a good chemistry together. I think they're both Game of Thrones actors. Like, the dude was like, I was going to call him the Mandalorian, but no, he was the Mandalorian, but whatever he played, he was the guy who gets his eyes gouged out, spoilers, in Game of Thrones. And then the little girl or whatever was like one of the Lords of the North or whatever. But like, they're really good together. They're really good chemistry.
Cool. The Mandalorian's back on again soon, isn't it? I think it's been a new season.
Oh, when?
A couple of weeks, I think.
Ooh.
It's probably the 9th.
I can't wait for that then, because I really liked the Andor show and the
Andor's
Mandalorian
great.
show. So I'm like, you know, like between the two of them, like we're getting some good Star Wars stuff finally after
totally.
terrible movies.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame, because the movies could have been good. I mean, but they just tried to put a million things into it. They had a movie, like the first remake did it, had a movie and then they had to put a Death Star at the end. It's like, why have you got to fit that in as well? It seems really bizarre. But I don't know.
Alright, 35%. We're coming out of the gates.
So are we not trying to kill too many things here? Or are we trying
I think just try to draw their fire and get them to chase you around so they don't shoot me, and then just like go for the sustain. I think Last of Us is HBO. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's HBO. Yeah. So Sky. I think.
Yeah, Last of Us is good. Poker Face is another one that I've been really enjoying. It's like Ryan Johnson, and it's like an homage to Columbo with Natasha Lyonne, who I think is just like, I don't know. She's kind of a funny character. She kind of like basically just plays Natasha Lyonne in everything I've seen her in, but I quite enjoy it.
Yeah.
And then I watched this other one last night. My friend recommended it to me. It's Paul T. Goldman. Have you heard of this one?
No.
So it's interesting. I think the director was like the guy who directed the Borat subsequent movie film.
Oh yeah.
And he apparently directed a couple episodes of Nathan For You, which is one of my most favorite shows. And it's a weird one in the sense that like I was struggling to know, is this a documentary? Is this completely written? It's kind of awkward. It's about a guy who essentially has this story that he claims is true that turns out to not be exactly accurate and kind of gets weirder and weirder, where he basically accuses his ex-wife of being a member of a leader of a prostitution international sex trafficking ring.
Right.
And so he like wrote some books about it, and It's just a really bizarre. Oh, there we go. Caustic damage. Yeah. Go do your worst. Well, no. Don't do that. Don't do your worst. Not like
No,
last
do your
time.
worst. Yeah, can't work.
Shouldn't antagonize the scouts. But yeah, it's like an interesting meta show where you're kind of like constantly questioning, like, what the heck is this, right? And it like,
Yeah.
it seems like they contacted him, or he contacted this director and was like, "Yeah, I want to make my life story into a movie." And the guy's like, "Okay." And as they were filming the movie, I guess it kind of became like more of a documentary on just how weird this guy was.
Yeah. Sounds crazy.
It's I don't know what it's interesting is what I will say about it, right?
But yeah. Sounds pretty strange.
It's like at first I was kind of like, oh, it's a comedy, and it was like produced by Seth Rogen, so I'm like expecting it to be like, oh, chuckle funny, but it's more like interesting and awkward and uncomfortable at times,
Yeah.
but in an interesting way. That's like, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't think I'd recommend this show to everyone, but if you're looking for something that's just like a little outlandish.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I was watching is it Lockwood and Co, which is like a sort of bit like if Doctor Who had a bit more sort of budget. It's kind of like a ghost hunting thing. It was quite good fun actually. Quite the kids quite enjoyed it. It's good.
I heard there was one show about like, I can't remember the name of it. Maybe it's called Ghosts or something like that. But it's like
Oh yeah, my
some
wife's-
girl living with a bunch of ghosts from all different time periods or something.
Yeah.
And it's like
Oh, the
there's like a British and an American version of the show, but the British one is supposed to be really good.
And the American one's pretty good as well. Actually, I think they've done it pretty good.
I think it's called Ghosts. I don't know. I haven't watched it
Yeah,
yet,
I think
but it's
it
been
is.
on my radar.
Yeah. There's a Dracula one as well. There's a vampire one too. Like.
Oh, What We Do in the Shadows?
Yeah, there's a comedy one. It's just much better.
Yeah,
So no.
I love that movie, and then I love one of my favorite actors in the world is Matt Berry,
Well, yeah.
and I know he's in it, so I've been like, that one's been on my list for far too long. I should really get on that.
I know. It's something I hadn't watched, and my daughter's watching it. It's really good fun. Just really stupid.
But Matt Berry has probably the best voice of all time.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. He's just got an amazing voice.
Yeah, this deep, bassy, but smooth and sophisticated tone. What's he also? He's also from The Toast of London and one of my personal favorites, which is Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Oh yeah. It's amazing.
You haven't seen that show? Yeah, that one's a fun one.
I started watching Dirk Gently, which is like quite old now, but that was quite.
That one's with Frodo, right? Frodo's in that one.
That's right. Yeah, Frodo. Yeah. It was quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I think I'm kind of out of TV shows, so I'm happy to hear the Mandalorian's coming back. I'm caught up on everything.
Yeah.
I watched the Game of Thrones, and I enjoyed the Game of Thrones well enough. I was like, okay, like there's not that much fantasy. It was good, fine.
Yeah.
Kind of boring at times, but exciting things happen. And then I watched that Lord of the Rings show, which was so controversial, and I'm like, yeah, I liked it. Like I was like,
Yeah.
this
I
is-
rewatched that at Christmas, and I actually quite enjoyed it.
This is
So
fine.
good.
I liked it, right? Though
Yeah.
I definitely was one of those people who were like, oh, that dude's like totally Sauron, and then it's like, oh no, I guess not. Or yeah, no, it is. Oh, wait, no, is it?
Yeah. yeah. Totally.
wait, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
But like I think overall it was fine, right? Like I wasn't,
Yeah.
I didn't like it as much as the actual Lord of the Rings, but I liked it better than The Hobbit, which kind of was like, it felt bloated and like it just like took like an 1100 page book and turned it into a fucking trilogy for no reason.
I know. Yeah. Just we could make money out of it.
Yeah. But then it was like, okay, then there's this like Game of Thrones prequel, and I tried watching it and I couldn't get past the first 15 minutes. I was so bored. And then a friend of mine who used to talk about Game of Thrones back in the day was like, oh no, you need to watch it. It's so interesting. So I suffered through it, and it's not. It's boring as hell. There's like, in the first season, I'm like, there's basically 3 interesting things that happen. That's it. And then the rest of it is just like filler.
3. Wow.
Yeah, I was bored. I like Matt Smith or whatever, the guy who was Doctor Who for a bit. I like him as an actor, and he's like got an interesting character in there, but I don't know. I was just like very bored. It's like the
yeah.
first 6 episodes is like a backstory thing, and then there's this huge time skip. And I'm like, that could have that whole first 6 episodes, that could have been just one episode.
Yeah. Could have just been a scrolling bit at the start. Like a prequel.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been like, the Emperor is back somehow. Who cares?
Yeah. After a valiant something, he's back, and there's just...
Fucking that last Star Wars movie was just terrible.
I know. Yeah.
Just terrible.
So the twist no one saw coming because they just rammed it in out of nowhere.
If they had like set it up in the previous 2 movies somehow, then sure.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
no.
there's a Thargy boy. There's a Thargy boy. Should we kill this one? Look.
Keep him busy. Draw him away.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like a limit of the number of interceptors that can be coming at a time.
We'll keep him away from us.
Well, at least like. Power plant malfunctioning. Better dock.
What should I eat at now then? What are you at?
I'm just gonna play this one a little safer. I'm gonna be a little closer to the dock. Are we there yet? No loot. We got hacked by a Thargoid/hacker. I don't know what happened. I have a feeling though, like that whole thing of like the Jack of Spades or whatever is no longer your friend. There's something suspicious about that because I'm like, number one, I didn't know this guy was my friend, and then number two, like, why would he unfriend me? Well, oh shit, I got Zappy dude.
I was looking at my fire groups.
Who's
Is it
that?
safe or not?
Who's in the Clipper/Cutter?
Phil's in a cutter. There's a few AX pilots in Clippers.
No, I'm in a chieftain.
Oh, in Chieftain, right.
So wait, who's
I
the
think
Clipper?
they're NPCs.
Oh really?
NPCs, yeah. There are NPCs in cutters and Clippers. In Clippers, I think.
Yeah, I've been healed by a few of them. I'm in a chieftain or a challenger, one of those.
One of those things.
He's dashing me and
So
disabling my
a few
ship.
of them, Yeah. Nice.
Not nice.
Not nice at all,
I'm
no.
actually gonna like decline this fight, and maybe they'll be like, "Oh, he's not in the fight. He's cool. He's just here to burn himself."
Yeah.
Yeah, like a pacifist protesting the war.
Yeah. It's like go in front of a bunch of tanks and just light yourself on fire, basically. I do love how I can like shoot the station as many times as I want. Okay, cargo hatch is down. That's my cue to redo the repairs.
There's 2 swarms. To watch out for those swarms. Where's the actual target?
Incoming missile already. Actually took quite a chunk out of me.
I don't know who you are.
Heatsink malfunctioned. Oh no. It's funny. I wondered. I was curious. I'm like, if I get myself to like 20,000 and engage a heatsink, will it take me to 0? No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It does not. In case anyone was wondering. Incoming missile again.
Yeah, the swarm.
Oh yeah. I get
Yeah.
3 missiles from a swarm. So it must have been Thargoids, but that's so bizarre.
Yeah.
That one fired 3 missiles, so maybe if it's like there's like 5 swarms, they all missiled me at once, right?
Yeah, maybe there's one of them. There's just one. There was 2 swarms. One of them just sat there and suddenly fired loads of missiles at you.
Do you guys have the what do you call them? The boom boom flacky boos?
I haven't got on the ship. I thought I had them, but I haven't.
Yeah, I got one, yeah.
'Cause maybe you could like just get the swarms down to like like 4 or 5, and then just leave them there so they
Yeah.
they're depowered or whatever.
I'm just checking my modules for boom boom flacky boos. Nope, don't seem to have any of those.
Oh wow, they're picking on me. They're picking on me.
Yeah, I can't find the actual Thargoid then, is it there? There it is.
I got one on my tail and we're moving away from the station. He's still following me, so that's good.
I mean,
Okay,
I
there's one of the-
I
yeah.
kind of wish or hope it was a hacker, because that's like a more interesting story, right? All right, we're at 100,000 though, so 10%. Didn't take long. You can do this. Okay, FSD malfunction. Better dock. At least I got a good rhythm now.
Yeah, it's all about rhythm.
It's the rhythm method.
Don't get lazy. We know the Thargoids could appear at any minute. Dude, like, there's like Thargoids here. Like,
Yeah.
you blind bastard. You deaf bat. Oh, jeez. These things are terrifying up close. You sound like Morty from Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Right, I'll get some chase webs, take those hearts out. And
It's kind of cool. I get to watch you guys get stalked by Thargoids. Yeah, so you're being shot at by missiles. Man, we were so freaking close. So close. That's what I was afraid of. I'm like, I'm gonna get like to 800,000, just shy of the goal, and then I'm gonna get blown up or something.
yeah, yeah.
But again, it's like we're doing this in an AX conflict zone, right? It's maximum
Yeah, yeah.
Dangus here. Which again makes it all the more impressive and fun.
Okay, it is my interceptors heading back to the station now.
Why did I
Yeah,
think-
mine
But the
was.
swarm's still on me. There are only 5 left though. So beware an incoming interceptor right now. In a bit.
Yeah, there's one. There's one here that I'm just trying to keep busy.
Alright, 125. Progress is progress. Oh yeah, Tucoso's got 2 interceptors on him. Are those Cyclopses?
Yeah, I think it was Cyclops, yeah.
They're Cyclopses are pretty tasty. They're pretty
Yeah,
fun
they're
to
cool.
fight.
Yeah, yeah, they're quite easy. I'm just trying to keep them busy, that's all. Keep 'em occupied.
It's the rhythm of the night. Hot night out. Actually, it's cold as balls in Canada, but yeah, we are heating up inside the cockpit. Keep it nice and toasty. Just shooting flak off into space. Which is funny, like, if you fire a gun in space, like, that bullet travels forever, right? Like, there's nothing to really slow it down. So eventually it's just either gonna, like, get looped into some sun or planet's gravity, or just can carry on forever. And that would be, like, an interesting sci-fi plot, where it's just, like, some generation ship, they're almost at the goal, and then they just get hit by some bullet that was fired, like, millions and billions of years ago in some alien war. That's
Well,
kind
I've
of
got a
like, that's
doc.
kind of the plot of the Doomsday Machine, which is the Star Trek episode.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've got a dock, but I might have 2 interceptors after me, so you stay away from the port.
If you're a small ship, you can dock here. If you're medium, you gotta go to the other place. Because I'm hogging the pad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's just like as soon as I can, I just request docking again. Because that's
Okay.
it. If my sensors, for any reason, kick out before anything else, then I can't request docking.
Okay, cool. I'll jump to my camera.
Thankfully, I picked the system because it had 2 stations. So I'm like, at least like, there's an alternate place to repair. But yeah, the whole strategy hinges on just being able to do this like up and down motion. So
Yeah.
that's why it's like, I could have done a large ship with more hard points, like a Type 10, but then where do I dock?
Yeah, you can dock.
I mean, in theory, I could do this like outside of a mail slot, right, and just get out of the heat zone. But then the time that it would take between docking and having to redock, and sometimes doing it without thrusters, like it would just increase the odds of death.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Believe me, I did my diligence. I tested every possible iteration.
Yeah, yeah. Because that guy who was in the sun, like, he had to do FMUs.
Exactly. But this was like 2 years ago, before there was the Thargoid War.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
every station had a fire zone back then. Now, I don't know, are there other stations that don't have fire zones that also don't have AX combat? That could make this easier, but we don't
Yep.
do things because they are
What is it?
easy.
Yeah, we do them because they are the difficult things, and right
Yeah,
now
yeah.
I'm running away back to the Dangus because it's only 4 light seconds and then 400 light seconds away, which is super quick instead of going all the way to the station in the system, which is like 1,024, something
true.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
So just jumping back.
Yep. And also, Spatula, you get to make good coin about your 25% on my AX combat bond, so
Oh, yeah.
everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner.
The old station tax.
Pays for it just pays for the carriage thing.
Like,
No.
if there were, like, less... Yeah, like, I was going to say, I'm like, no.
I know, everyone really quiet. I was going to
Carrier's expensive.
I had to shut down all my services because I hadn't played for a bit. I thought, oh my god, it's cost so much money. So, yeah.
I keep basically everything active all the time, just in the hopes that if one person goes there and manages to buy some limpets or whatever and it helps them out, then you know, it's worth all the billions and billions in operating costs. Or is it?
No.
No, not really.
So Admiral Tanner left the Navy.
Wait, what?
Admiral Tanner left the Federal Navy. What did he do with Aegis? He was all part. He was against Savlon, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was
Salvation.
anti-salvation, so he was Aegis.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, do you think Aegis
Yeah.
is going to reform? Because that was
No,
like a
'cause
joint superpower anti-Xeno thing, right? And it failed miserably because all of us players
Everyone
made a
made was
terrible
crap.
choice to go with a strange old bald man who's 500
Yeah,
years
yeah.
old and has a revenge boner for Thargoids.
Yeah.
But do you
no.
think it's too late for Aegis and like that's never going to happen, or do you think that it'll reform?
They got to make good stuff. That's the only thing. I think. 'Cause they were weirdly linked in there, which is like already bad sort of thing. And then I don't know. It's like all the weapons were rubbish. They've just upgraded the AX. But I don't know if that was Aegis that they just did that.
Do you think though? Do you think though that Frontier's like using these CGs as a way to psychologically test its player base? Like, I could see a CG
Yeah.
where it's like, if you fight this side, we'll kill a puppy, but save
Yeah,
billions
yeah.
of people from dying.
Yeah,
Or
see
this
what we do.
side, pre-engineered AX weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, oh! I mean, it's just one puppy.
Yeah. Yeah. Because at the moment
It
I
was
find
just one bog spaniel.
yeah. The pre-engineered stuff from Salvation from men who knew where it's from is so much better than anything else you can get. Like, it's brilliant. So Salvation wins. But like you say, if Aegis is going to come back, they need to just again. I don't know if they, if they make things even better, it's not too easy. But it's not.
Yeah.
It's still, it's good.
Well, it's like what's better, like the role play or like engineered modules, right? And it's like even role players are like, oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I could work this into the story somehow, yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. And again, with the MB one, you still had to go to farm all the stuff from the 5 year sites to actually unlock what 5 year the Guardian sites. You know, they need to find the pure unlock, but yeah. Aegis, you know, the X weapons are cool, but it's like, yeah, they need to sort out. We need to figure out how to get into the maelstroms. You know, are there? They're called.
Well, that's like, I think like getting it in the maelstroms. That's going to be Ramton Palin.
Yeah. Totally.
Now I do wonder if there's like a hidden counter where like, should we be manufacturing relics and taking it to these guys to speed up the progress on like?
Because they asked some a while ago, but I haven't seen it as a big CG thing. That's the usual way to get them to do it. Because I've got about 100.
But it's like, if we were to do it right now, do you think that might like speed up a timer? Like maybe Frontier's like, listen, we're gonna do it 6 months after, no matter what, just do a CG and then like just rig it so that we can push out our next content. But hey, if the players were to do this in 3 months, then we have the content ready to go.
I don't know. I don't know how the concept ready to go on. You know what I mean? It might be as they develop it, we get it. Sort of thing. Who knows? It'd be nice to think we could do things, but again, it feels a bit. I mean, I haven't checked the new Galaxy map update where you can look at stuff and tell you where to go a little bit better.
Oh yeah, so if you look at the Galaxy map and just basically scroll down, like you pick the Thargoid War thing, and then you basically just keep scrolling, and there'll be like the top. It'll say like Thargoid systems in invasion mode, in battle mode, or whatever.
Right.
And then the systems that it lists there, it lists like 4 systems, and those are essentially the top 4 systems with a progress bar.
Yeah. Cool.
So it's kind of actually, it is very useful. That's how I found this system, because it was like the #1 in terms of progress.
Yeah, because like I say, otherwise it's kind of like I get information overload very easily and just give up and go, I'll just go where someone's been.
Well, before I would have to like go to each maelstrom, look at each attacking system, look at the progress bar. Nope, that no one's working on that one. Oh, this one's but it's at like 2%. So now I think that's a useful way for humanity to kind of like be able to like for us to coordinate to go like, hey, if I don't actually have any friends or talk to anyone in the AX Discords, like, and I want to help actually make a difference, like I know what system I can go to like.
Yeah, I don't want to read much. You know what I mean? I just want to see a colourful sign. Right, go here. It was good. I like it.
Reading and talking to people? We don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't play computer games to read and talk to people. I'm here for my joystick only. But yeah, I don't know what Age is going to bring to the table really, because you know we need anti.
We don't even have a table right now. It's just chaos.
We don't, it's on fire. Yeah. But we need stuff that will stop us getting caustic burns.
It's got to be like anti-caustic stuff, yeah.
Yeah. But again, it's pretty easy to get rid of them. It's just.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. I am anti-caustic at this level of heat.
You are. Yeah.
Like, why not just like go into the caustic cloud at 1 million degrees? Yeah. Maybe if I get to 1 million, that's what we're gonna do. Once I hit 1 million and become the hottest commander ever to have existed, we'll just go right to the caustic cloud and see how far we can get into it.
I was just going to the maelstrom and see what happens.
Yeah.
If the hottest man in the world goes into a maelstrom.
Maybe I'll just light it on fire, right?
Yeah, or just everything will come and get you. It's quite cool.
Either way, that'll be a nice spectacular way to finish it off anyway, right?
Yeah. Whilst you're giggling and drooling. Hours of
Why is my cargo rack already neutralized?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Did I not repair? Did I forget to repair? This could not be good. Okay, hold on.
I think so.
Better play
you
it
had
safe.
90% when you undocked.
Okay. Better play this one safe. It's like, sorry, you have maxed out your repair bill at this station. We no longer have any more spare parts because you've just been constantly repairing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if a station had like a repair quantity?
It'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And they're just like, listen, man, you brought it in, it was broken, we fixed it. You brought it in again, you broke it. At this point, we can no longer serve you, sir. You've had enough.
You're not worth it. Yeah.
All right, what are we at here? We are at 200,000. Okay, 20%. See, we're making good progress.
That's good. Yeah.
Just have to not let the weird Thargoid stuff happen. And you guys are doing okay out there. I see. The radar looks light. That's good.
Yeah,
There's
it's
not
got
too
a quiet
many.
game, which is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making a big circle like an interceptor. I'm keeping him at 4 to 5 kilometers so he doesn't lose interest.
Perfect.
I'm just pressing tab sometimes to boost, and that's it.
All right.
Just keep them busy. Keep them busy, boys. And we're gonna finish this barbecue. I love though, it probably was Thargoids, but I'm just immediately like, hackers!
I know. Yeah.
Just like anytime
Hold on.
it's like someone gets killed in 2 seconds and they're like, it was a hacker. It's like, no, there's
Yeah.
just engineering.
Yeah. Totally.
It's the meta. I mean, I could just sit literally above the circle and shoot the docking pad, and the station's like, whatever.
Yeah.
If you think about it, I mean, why don't we make the ships out of whatever we make these stations out of? Because they take 0 damage.
Yeah, all the carriers. The carriers are amazing. Live their combat.
It's like Thargoids can be killed, but like stations are made of the toughest stuff in the galaxy.
Yeah, you can't move them. They won't budge.
Well, you can. You like look at Jock. Jock
Yeah,
station. You can
yeah.
slap some big ass thrusters. You just can't move them reliably, I guess, because.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not repair it again? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. You had 91% when you undock.
What's
Getting
going
sloppy.
on?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to pay attention.
Stay on target.
Yeah, a little mistake, and like if I blow up again, I am not restarting. I'm saving this for something.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So Mark Splash, you got called away for a bit. Okay, so we made it to 500,000, and then I got hit by like 17 Thargoid missiles at once. I immediately blamed it on a hacker. So the apparently the review of the footage, close inspection, showed that it was just an unfortunate coincidence. So the squad bench now is focusing really hard on keeping the Thargy boys off me. I've restarted the countdown, and we are back up to about 20%, 224. So we're halfway back to where we were when we died.
Phil's just got a couple of Thargoids chasing around after him. Quite good.
Yep, there's Phil just being
I do.
chased.
Good.
Yeah, I know. It's a little drill.
Chased by a Thargoid and by it looks like someone one of those AX spies trying to repair you.
Yeah.
I do have a
like-
swarm near me. Oh yeah, incoming missiles. See those missiles? Those missiles.
Oh no.
Yeah, see that's what happened before. Only like I think 5 swarms hit me at once.
I should go and get my other ship.
It's like the hotter I get, the more they want to eat me.
The point defense defend against Thargoid missiles? Or not?
Oh yeah, you think it should do.
No,
shouldn't it?
they are not effective. I've tried it.
You can shoot the missiles, but it's really, really hard.
What about the ECM stuff? I never used those ECMs. I guess they break missile locks or something like that. Would that help against caustics?
Oh. I'm not a thorough person. I think that.
I'm not sure, but I think they actually work against attack counts.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I've heard so, yeah.
All right. Alien Coid hackers. Yeah, the Thargoids are hacking.
Well,
They must be shadow banned to solo mode.
They've won the war. They're just playing with bots.
Thrusters malfunction. Uh-oh. Okay. Good dog. That was close. Yeah, a swarm nearby is really interested in me. If one of you guys want to help I guess like give them something new to play with.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh, there's a Thargoid right by you shooting the base. Yeah, shooting.
It's like, excuse me, Mr. Thargoid, if I may have your attention.
I think the swarm is after me now.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I
Perfect.
see no swarm at the station.
Oh, head office.
There's like 2 swarms, but yeah, like just try to like what do you call it? Like
Phil's got one of them.
you gotta firework the swarms to get them at least down in their number. I don't know if that affects the number of missiles that they're able to shoot, if that's the thing, or but
Yeah, you'd like to think.
certainly it feels like I think the swarms are the biggest threat. Even the interceptors just don't seem to give a shit about me, but their swarms do.
Yeah, swarm of them.
Alright.
And for anybody just joining the stream, we are complete professionals. We know exactly what we're doing, and you should not try this at home.
Actually, it's perfectly fine to try this at home. Just have the rebuy. Just make billions of dollars, and then you don't have to worry about anything ever again. Ever. But if you are just joining, then yeah, like we are basically trying to become the hottest commander in the galaxy by setting a heat record. The current record holders are on 850,000, and I am targeting 1 million. We got to
Yeah,
500,000, and then I got blown up. But we are about halfway back to that point. So we're about 1/4 of the way to victory.
I'm gonna have to go to the station to repair. I did a run against one of the Thargoid swarms, and it took about 40% of my hull, and my life support is dead now. So
Well, it
maybe
looks
that's
like
gonna be
Dark Heavy's just made it back here. I mean, in
think
theory,
maybe
you could
that's
just
the
you could
yeah.
just die, and then you'll probably wake up in Ryanport in a different instance, go to Super Cruise, and then wingman navlock to get back quickly. But I'm not, like, not recommending death.
Not just, just so you could just die.
I'm just saying I have
Wing
experience
rates.
with such.
But I did bring down that swarm from about 32 to 20 units.
Yes.
Nice.
So to be a space billionaire, then try freely at home. Yes. Step 1, become a space billionaire. Step 2, worry about nothing. Never again.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've just won Elite Dangerous Odyssey.
The movie.
I would love to see an Elite Dangerous movie. Who would you cast? Okay, so first of all,
Very long.
What would you do for an Elite movie? Would you do the story of John Jameson?
Yeah, that would be cool actually, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be quite a story.
Who would you cast as John Jameson? Who would be the perfect John Jameson?
Or would you do Morris?
Harrison Ford.
Yes.
Harrison Ford. Okay, not maybe like Harrison Ford when he was younger, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, not now, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't,
CGI, a hologram.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The guy out of Serenity, Malcolm Reynolds. What's his face?
Or,
Nathan Fillion.
Nathan Fillion. Okay.
Nathan Fillion. To me, that is John Jameson.
So you want a little bit of like a smarmy, wisecracking John Jameson.
Yeah. For me, it fits.
Yeah, I can see that. Haha, the swarm's missiling me right now, but I am on the pad, so you suck! Not happening again, buddy.
We should probably go for Ryan Gosling there to get the money in, you see.
Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, because
Well, as long as it's not Ryan Reynolds. That would be a terrible John Jameson.
that'd be hilarious. Just like fourth wall breaking.
Van
John
Jameson.
doing wisecracks. Yeah.
What about Jeremy Irons?
Did you say Tim Allen?
What about Jeremy Irons?
Oh, Jeremy Irons.
No.
Maybe Jeremy Irons could be like the mission giver that gave John Jameson the mission to go to the Thargoid ship. I can see that.
Could be Aisling Duvall.
Ooh, that's a good one. Maybe like a Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
I can see that.
Or you know what? Oh, what's her name from the Wednesday show? If
Yeah,
she,
yeah, Wednesday,
in like 10 years or
Lopez.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name.
Tommy Lopez, is it?
And then obviously, what's his name? The guy from Terminator 2 as the federal guy.
Oh, Zachary Hudson.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he looks like a Terminator 2. Liquids.
He feels like he
whatever.
was based off that actor, so you got to go with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe like I would say Pedro Pascal is Denton Petraeus. Patriots or whatever.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
And we all know Judi Dench can be in the movie.
Oh yeah, well yeah, we know exactly what role Judi Dench would play.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
and then Ron Perlman,
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
right?
Or just Jamix.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
come
mix,
to
yeah,
light.
yeah. Can you imagine if they did an Elite Dangerous movie and Yamix auditioned and got a part?
That's John Jameson.
Yeah.
That's John Jameson.
Fucking thugwards.
Yeah. I was just supposed to deliver the fucking virus. Supposed to disable the drives. I'm doing a terrible Yamix impression.
Yeah, I know, yeah. We could have found the whole of Latvia. So easily.
All 6 of them. Oh, that makes it a tiny little country.
Yeah, man, yeah.
That's right, Patrick. What is it, Jason Patrick or what? No, Jason Patrick's a different one.
Patrick Jason.
Patrick Jason. It's the other way around. It's Patrick something though, or something Patrick. I can't remember.
Yeah.
All right, we're very close to 300,000. Okay, so yeah, we started at about the 2-hour mark, so about 45 minutes to get to about 28.6%. So okay, it's a couple more hours of this. Yamix is a Thargoid. That would be fun.
Yeah.
With a horse's head.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If it was like an animated show and you had to cast like a different YouTuber in like a role, like what would you cast Ghost Giraffe as for a power play character?
Yuri Grom.
Maybe well, Yuri Grom is. I could see the Yamix being a Yuri Grom. I would see
Yeah, yeah.
Robert Patrick. Thank you, Robert Patrick. I would say Ghost Giraffe would be a good one for Edmund Mahone.
Mahone.
Or like, what's the other guy? Yuri, the guy who's like, Pranav Anatol.
Oh, yeah,
I could see Mars doing a fun Pranav Anatol.
You could do a Mars, I think. Be too chilled though.
An Obsidian Ant could be like, what could he be?
Who's that?
There's a lot of
Galnet.
a lot of female ones, so there's not that many male power play. Oh yeah, Obsidian Ant could be Galnet, the voice of Galnet. That would make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Patrick is Hudson, 100%. But it's like, yeah, a lot of the old YouTubers. I know Scorp is working on a new video. I wasn't able to catch his streams as I was working, but
No, I missed it. Yeah, he's supposed
He
to.
did-
Is
he
it
did-
out or not? I don't know.
I guess he did like a stream where he was showing off like what all the crazy amounts of work they have to put into it. I didn't get to watch
Yeah.
the stream, but my takeaway was, it's coming! New Scorpion video
Yeah, yeah.
soon!
Yeah, I know.
That'll be fun. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't know where he was in the store. They got so far apart everyone's stores, I got lost them.
Okay, this swarm is being a dick.
And I'm in Super Cruise, but I'm heading back to you.
That's cool.
Repair
So I think that's only
I'll
one
change
swarm.
my
I guess
shit.
that's what must have happened the last time, is there were like 6 swarms at once or something.
Yeah, I'm
Guys,
running.
one swarm shot you. It's weird.
Really?
On the radar, one swarm whizzed past, stopped, and then just shot you about 10 times. Really weird.
Maybe, like, okay, if I were David Braben, though, I would be
Yeah,
like, I want to be
Braben.
able to play as the swarm and just fuck with players
Yeah.
without them knowing it's like me.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kate
Shab.
Blanchett as Arissa. That would be perfect, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I liked her, in that Thor movie, she played like the bad lady.
Oh, his sister.
The bad lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Thor's
The bad
sister.
lady.
Oh, hi Thargoid.
Yeah.
She was fucking hot in that one too.
She was cool.
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
hot goth kind of look. But like Kate Blanchett's one of my favorite actresses, I say.
Yeah, she was good.
Lord of the Rings, she was a great Galadriel, and she's always consistently a good one. With like the other one is Tilda Swinton. Also, Tilda Swinton could be a good. If Judi Dench isn't around, she could be a good Zemina.
Yeah, she would be great. She would, yeah.
I watched that movie with Tilda Swinton and Idris Elba, where like Idris plays like a genie, and
Oh yeah.
and then she's like, it was interesting.
What was that?
It wasn't, you know, it
Was
wasn't.
it? Yeah, yeah.
It was again. It was one of those things where like 90% of the, or like 80% of the movie is like him telling her stories about the past from inside of a hotel room.
Yeah.
But it was
Sounds
interesting.
terrible.
Oh, I'm getting
Yeah.
shocked. I'm getting shocked. Docking time. But it was
Yeah,
like,
it
again, it was
sounds
just
like
like
it,
one of
but
those,
not
just one of those like creative movies where it's like, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, yeah. Cool, man.
Oh, Hela in Thor. That's right. That was the
Yeah, that's
character
right.
name.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember the name.
Hello. Hello. Right.
All right, I'm being like really targeted here.
I've got some flack now, so I'll come back and just repair the flack thing.
I don't see any of you guys in the instance.
No, I'm keep getting interdicted. It's the third time now. Heading back to you.
Yeah, I had no canopy. The swarm's got
I'm
it.
gonna stick really close to the dock. Oh yeah, so I've got like 3 swarms on me. This is probably exactly what happened last time. So I'm
Can
gonna
you just
stick-
not stay dark?
Well then I'll lose heat, but what I can do is like stay really, really close to the pad. That way if I see incoming missile, I can just jam the F key.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you lose heat, but maybe not so fast.
No,
It's up to you.
Too bad. Holla for hella.
Hello for hell. Hello.
Idris Elba, I like him as an actor. I would want to put him in a lead. He could be an Archon Delane if Ron Perlman doesn't do it.
Yeah, yeah. He played Morris, though.
But what was he?
Cool.
I still haven't watched the full show Luther, but I've watched a couple
No.
episodes of that show, and he's really good in that.
Yeah.
I remember there was that like the Dark Tower movie, and I'm like, oh, like Idris Elba, Stephen King, like this could be good. And then that movie just sucked. Total waste of his time.
It was 2 hours of my life that I'm never going to get back.
Oh my god, it was so bad. And I was kind of like, I do that because, like, again, this, like, I haven't read every Stephen King story, but I think The Gunslinger is probably one that, like, would be requiring, like, a 10-season TV show to actually adapt well. And they're like, yeah, we're doing one movie.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about that, guys. It's like, yeah, we're doing the Lord of the Rings short film, 15 minutes. Might be missing a few details there.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Fine. It's a big battle. Someone gets the ring, that's it. How you doing, man? You safe or not?
I mean,
I'm 700 light seconds out. So yeah,
I'm just back now. Just jumped in.
We all got.
I am not dead. Safe though? I mean, can you say safe when you're literally at 325,000 heats and there are 3 Thargon swarms looking at you menacingly?
Yeah. 300,000 heats. It's quite a lot of heats. You know what one heat is? That's the annoying thing, isn't it? One heat must be hot because the whole of them. But is your ship always steam all the time? Yeah. I think I go a bit more than that. Than a few 100,000 heats.
Just a few 100,000 heats.
Yeah, it's a bit glow. Things are glow, I'm sure. Your boots would be smoky.
There's like one little scout shooting at me, and then yeah, I don't know. That Thargoid's looking. Oh, he's shooting an NPC. That's fine. Oh, Phil's back. Good job.
Yeah, and they're really hit me hard.
It's like, yeah, I know they do. Yeah, yeah. Not nice.
Okay, what am I at now? 333, so 33%. This is the danger zone, though. This is where it's like, if I die at this point, Like, I would not try to get this stream.
Yeah, I see that.
But the idea is out there now, and it's like in theory, someone could be watching this stream right now and be like, oh, I could do that, and I have like 6 days of vacation. I could get to 1 billion,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if I could just
Yeah.
beat the record today, get to that million, and say I'm the hottest commander in the universe, I don't care if someone beats my record after, if they raise the bar. That's cool. Just give me this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Give me this one chance, because I won't have the patience to get to 1 billion.
Yeah.
Like you'll get carpal tunnel trying that, right?
Yeah, I just got hit hard again. 40% hull guy in one shot.
Yeah. I'll try and get swarming.
So the Thargoids are hacking, sons of bitches.
Yeah, they are beasts. They're only Cyclops. Well, they're not like the big ones, but there are quite a lot of things around here. Swarms.
Swarms.
Sort of thing coming up.
We'll just try and like at least get the swarms down to reasonable. Like
Yeah,
if there's only like
try.
2 Thargons or whatever, then
Yeah, they won't.
they can't do that much damage, right? I don't know if they regenerate or like because I think it's like the way it works is like if you get them down to like 4, until you take a heart, the Thargoid launches
Yeah.
a new swarm or something. So they just gotta like
Yeah.
chill out.
Yeah, my flag's at 0%. Will that... Can I fix that by doing a reboot thing?
Your what?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
My flag launcher is 0%, so it will not go back online unless I go to the station. Will a reboot help with that?
I think
Yeah, I
so.
think it
I
might
think
do, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
with the reboots, it kind of like steals whatever repair and even tries to even things out, right? Did you see Jack of Diamonds just now? Did you? Is that we saw that before? I didn't see it. Did you see it?
Storm's down to 5 now. That's better, isn't it?
Because Jack of Diamonds does sound like a perfect hacker name.
Yeah.
I still am suspicious, right? I'm still suspicious. Always.
It's weird how you would
suspicious.
defriend a person. That's quite weird.
I mean, it was my bad too. I was getting a little cocky. I wasn't really paying attention when those missiles came. And if I just like stay really, really close to pad, because the missiles knocked out my thrusters and I started like flopping around, right? But if I'm
Yeah.
like really, really close, then all I gotta do is just like jam that F key, and just let it duck me gently.
Right, I'm off
It's
this one.
like-
I've got one swarm down to 5. I'm trying to get some swarms down to 20.
Or maybe it's the station. It's like, hey, you've shot me 100,000 times. Fuck you,
Yeah.
buddy. Here's some missiles.
Yeah, yeah. The deck hands are all blistered from your hot shit.
The guy who has to repair the ship, when I click the repair
Yeah.
button, it's like, God
Yeah,
damn
some
it,
guy
man.
comes up. Yeah.
It's like you want me to repair this molten lava? What?
Yeah.
Alright, but we are very close to being back where we were
Yeah.
before. It's like if we had not died before, we would have been the hottest person in the galaxy at this point. Ever, but
Yeah.
still a be. I mean, let me put it this way. I'm still like impressed that even on the first attempt I got that far. When I sort of envisioned how this was going to go, I really thought it would be like, okay, I'm probably going to die like several times before I get to 100.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been pretty amazing.
Okay, I don't know if I'm in the same instance as you guys. I can see full barns, but there's
I see-
about
I see 3
4 or
hollows.
5 scouts just like lingering close to the station.
Yeah, you're here.
Cool. Trying to engage them. Maybe that could be part of the issue. I don't know.
I was trying to get this last swarm down to a small amount.
So we're at 360.
2 of them down to 5.
I know what you're trying to do, Luke, though, when you said, did I see the Jack of Diamonds now? You're trying to throw me off my game, but I'm too in focus. I'm in the zone. The heat zone. The danger zone. Nothing's going to stop me now. I'm just going to stay close to it. Even though I won't see the heat counter, I'll be able to see it as I undock and know my progress. Like, I don't need to see it constantly. Safety first.
Safety first. Ooh,
The heat policy will show up again. What? The heat policy?
policy.
You mean the heat police?
Heat police, yeah. Unless we've got a heat policy. Have we got a policy book yet for Dangus investigations?
I'm still working on it. I'm up to 72 pages, and I still need to get the pending. Yeah, bear with me.
What's our heat
safety
policy?
forward.
What's your heat policy?
Yeah. If you reach 300,000 heats, what do you do?
We measure our heat. The percentage of heat on our ships in Dangus is 1% is equal to one mouth burnt by a pizza pocket. Each unit of heat is an additional pizza pocket.
I feel they're after you, man, aren't they?
Excellent.
Yeah, I was fighting with Swarm there, down to 8 now.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. I'll keep trying to get
I
it.
see a 19 Swarm over here.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta stay focused because I almost like pulled up my landing gear there, and I'm like, no, we don't need that. Not for purposes today. All right, 375, so that's 37.5 of the way. We're getting up there again. So I need to stop jinxing myself.
Yeah. Do that.
I think this is the least amount of space that I've ever traveled in a stream. Like the whole stream, I'm just literally undocking.
Yeah.
It's starting to get to me.
Well.
Like I'm starting to get the giggles and like, oh my god, like my fingers are tired of clicking the damn mouse.
There's a lot of clanking. Yeah.
It's not, at first, it's just like it's like a soothing thing. Now it's like a psychological battle of like, pay attention.
Come with a job,
I think we're good with the Swarms now. We got a 7 Swarm, an 8, and a 0.
Yeah, that's really good.
Should leave it at that, I think.
Yeah, apparently both are respawn.
That's 0 swarm. Is that even a swarm at
Yeah,
that
that's.
point?
I don't know.
Even just
0%
like
health.
even a swarm of one
I think-
is kind of like,
Take scouts now.
The one-man Swarm.
The one-man swarm. That's my new band, I think.
Okay, doing repair. The restock thing seems to be lagging. Yeah, there's something going on here. Again, I think it's just like when you get to this level of heat, the station's kind of confused. Of like, is that a chip docking or a star? What is going on?
Have you got more than last time now? You're beyond the last.
I am at 387, so we're about 113k away from where we were. Oops, sorry, to go
No.
I might have hit you a little bit.
That's right, just after scouts. The swarm's good.
But it is like it is going faster and smoother than I expected overall, minus that one little surprise, which I never encountered in my testing. I did not think think that the Thargoids could insta-gimp me that quickly. Concentrate. I see Phil Z being chased by a little interceptor there, yeah?
Yep, doing the old big loop again.
Just keep them occupied, keep them hungry. Look at that, they're shooting decontamination limpets at me. You fools! Nothing can contaminate me. Your lipids will burn
Just-
off of
just- just-
contact.
Yeah, they will just explode if they touch you.
Oh, I got money. I would laugh though if we actually like won the conflict zone.
We're not trying to, we're just trying to
That's the cargo hatch malfunction. Okay, let's dock.
See a big swarm again now, 32 here.
Alright, cool, up by you.
And the Hydras have swarms of 128. It's insane.
Yeah, man, that's
Their swarms are huge.
bad death, isn't it?
So it looks like a Medusa or something there. It's looking at me funny.
Down to 21 here on the swarm.
Cool, yeah, good work. Oh man, they're evil.
Frame shift anomaly detected. There might be something new coming in. Oh, there's a swarm near me. I don't know if he's targeting me though. Why does my neutralizer malfunction and just like it pops off at random times? That's actually kind of cool though. I like that like when shit's malfunctioning it activates. It's interesting.
What's going on
Let's
there?
just do a heat check.
The swarms are not nice things.
411.
Another big swarm here at 30.
Yeah.
It's funny, I usually, like, even in Xeno Combat, I kind of just ignore the swarms these days, just focus on the hearts.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, you
nuked,
just-
so I died.
Yeah. Did you? Yeah.
A missile barrage again.
Yeah.
Did they nerf the swarms?
No idea.
I don't know. No. But I've got to get repaired as well. Phil's destroyed, so it's just you darkening at the moment, so be careful.
Run away! Run away!
Run away!
No,
just,
no,
just shoot at spatula, just bash into him a few times, we're fine.
Oh no, keep landing gear down.
We're good. Nope, you can do it. Where you're like 2 feet off the landing pad, just shooting. Yeah. What's the heats? What the heat's at now then?
418.
418.
We're almost back to the halfway point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd
So,
say
Phil-
2 or 3 more docks and we should be there.
Yeah, cool. Phil, what's the chieftain like for AX then? I've got AX crates. Good deal for chieftain. They good?
Well, it's fast.
yeah.
I don't like land ships, they're a bit wobbly.
Craft
but-
is a bit heavy. Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
a
but
bit
it's got
rubbish.
lots of hard points, so you can also fit in a TV beam and a flak, as well as having 4 gauss. So yeah, it's pretty good, it's decent.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah. I find the crate's a bit slow. You're trying to get away from stuff. Yeah, the chieftains do that as well. But yeah, like you say, trying to get on target sometimes they just feel a bit wobbly.
Yeah, the crate
must-
should be perma-boosting because it's got a big PD, so you can boost all the time. That's kind of how the crate survives combat.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I wonder if cutters with AX loads of hardware. Cutters are so hard to maneuver, aren't they? This thing. 'Cause it's only 6 you can get now with the hardpoint things. I think it's an extra 2 you can work and do it.
Yeah, I was having a look at that today.
Yeah.
With outfitting the Last Void Scout with all these enhanced new weapons, and you can buy the module and give you an extra 2, but they only come in size 3 or 2 or whatever, and it's
Yeah,
just like, I don't know. But yeah, I think the crate, I was looking at buying my first crate because it had 5 like medium or large hard point, so it can take 5 extra AX weapons and give up a class 3 optional internal thing, booster thing, but literally got as far as surfing the internet as opposed to actually going out and doing anything about it. Because I'm not that much into AX combat apart from blowing up scouts. So that's all I've got to offer that conversation, I'm afraid.
Yeah. This thing, because it's like the Thug of War started, and then I just like had a week of doing stuff, and I was like, right, it's going to unlock loads of Thug of War stuff. It's going to have 3 weeks of doing that. You still alive, Spatchet? Is he breaking?
I am hot. Man's not hot. Man's not hot. Never
I
hot.
am hard, very hard.
But have you heard that song by what's his name, Big Shaq or whatever? Men's not hot.
Never have.
It's a good one. It makes me laugh. Men's not hot, never hot.
Man's not hot.
It's a song about his girl trying to tell him to take off his jacket, and he's like, no, I'm not hot.
Yeah.
Men's never hot. There's a lot of like skip ups in it. Scatting.
Well, I get some limpets to fix things.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Just doing another little redock repair. Let's see what the heat counter. We should be about halfway to 500. Oh, I got 3 scouts just chilling around shooting the station. I'll just let them do their thing. No
So
biggie.
I get back.
Yeah, we're
take
both.
care of their ass.
Yeah. 442. 100,000 heats.
Oh, and Phil, I'm spreading the love because I've just seen the Ptolemy dock next door in wherever it is the Ptolemy is launched. So you've had some benefit of my custom, sir. I thank you.
Much appreciated.
You've got to pay your way, see? A couple of limpets.
That's how it works.
And some fuel. yeah. Just need 100,000 people to dock in it every week.
I think I might be alone in the instance. No, Phil's there.
Oh, I see. I can only see 2 swarms, a 0 and an 8, so I think you should be fine for now.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool. I'm just heading back to repaired.
That's good. 450. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there to the halfway point.
Yeah.
Where we were before. Although maybe that's the trigger. It's like at 500,000 heat, that's enough for the that's like ooh, that's the same temperature as Thargoid food. It just makes me so attractive to them.
Yeah.
Oop, thrusters no margin. Let's dock. And relock.
There's an interceptor at the station, and it's not a basilisk. It's some other one.
Medusa?
What is it?
Cyclops?
Cyclops.
Oh, Cyclops, no big deal.
Is,
Is
oh,
No,
Just
that
looks
looks
different.
like Medusa.
it
Yeah,
red?
he's got a lot of arms.
Yeah.
You can. I think it's like the Cyclops has like 5 arms, and then the Basilisk is like 6, the Medusa's like 7, Hydra's like 8 or something.
I think it looks different because it's damaged. It's got 40% health.
Oh, probably actually. If I just like saved up all my pips and we both fired on him together, we could probably one-shot him for 40%.
Yeah.
I guess the NPCs actually do kill the Thargoids if you kind of just like, you know, sit here and be an observer. Like they do eventually take them down, don't they?
I don't know. It's taking about 6.5 years to.
Across the 460 threshold.
Right, I'm just jumping again. It's the there's gimbal there. No, I only got the turret. I'm just going to get the gimbal. So
I was just reading up about that this very afternoon, and apparently marginal gains.
Really?
According to the anti-Xeno initiative. But good against scouts, so...
Which is the preferred one, like the turreted one?
It was, they upgraded the turreted ones, but then they've just brought out upgraded gimbal. Usually be better.
Normally, the difference between turreted and gimbal is significant, but from words rather than stats, it would appear not to be so. So I just went with turreted again because, I'm not that good at flying a ship. So let the guns.
It gives you that multi-crew capability too, right?
Because multi-crew's really great and it works all the time, doesn't it, gang?
I've never done the thing when you go on a ship and you go outside and fire their guns. That's the 3D.
You've never done that?
Never done it, no.
Actually,
a lot of fun,
can be a lot of fun, if it works, which it usually doesn't.
Yeah. A lot of fun if it works.
Which it doesn't.
That's the motto for the game. Slogan.
At least a lot of fun when it works, which it doesn't.
Yeah. But how's it working better?
Most of the time, TM.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Really dangerous is fun. Sometimes.
But yeah, I don't want to go and try and do these repair the bases missions.
Oh yeah, that's new. So how does that work? Is it just like the same thing where you just bring down the thingy and the base goes on, or is there anything different?
Same
about
thing.
It?
Basically, if that system uses that ages to recover, but if you do that, it takes a week to recover. So if you go and do all the missions and do the whole thing, it'll recover in a week, which is pretty good.
But is it just the same as a repair and restore, or are there like Thargoid scavengers or anything like different at the base?
I can imagine that it'd be really hard to get it in and out, so that they'll just repair it. They say, but experience. I've been down to 3 bases. Because you do get circling thyroids around. Friends, Dixon's trying to get to you. So pushing these thyroids. Because they've heard of you.
Again, all these AX pilots trying to decontaminate me, and I'm like, dude, it's not contamination.
Yeah. The way God made me.
I have chosen this path of heat.
Yeah, really.
All right, I'm at 485, so very, very close to that halfway point. And yeah, it took just about an hour and 20 minutes to get to 500k. So another hour and 20 minutes more. And at this point, I am literally like just clicking my mouse and doing the same thing over and over. And it is like starting to feel a little insane. I'm starting to get a little loopy in the mind. And it's like, it's causing me to not pay attention, right? Like I'm not, like, I kind of just like going through motions here. I have to really focus. So it becomes like, if I'm dropping off and not talking, like I'm just like in like super focus mode. How about this? Every like a random interval between 5 and 7 minutes, one of you scream at the top of your lungs to wake me out of my
So
my stupor.
Clicking away. There's a lot of swarms here, Phil. Are you alright?
Yeah,
I'm fighting one now. Size 24 one here. I'm fighting.
Yeah, I'm trying to target. That was 12. That's pretty good. We're busy. There. Bunch is just clicking away in his dreams. He's done 15.
Clicking away. I had a dream last night that I was at work, and then I don't know what we were doing at work, but there was some sort of leaderboard, and the Dangus bus was on it. And I'm like, wait, what?
Well, what? Hey.
They're like, the
Yeah, what's happened?
Dangabus won the company award or whatever. I'm like, wait. Wait, what?
Mine. Yeah.
First of all, how dare my carrier win an award without telling me? Second of all, this is real life work. What the hell?
Yeah. This is very strange.
Oh god. Okay, I'm scared. There's a lot of swarms near me.
A lot of swarms. Yeah, watch
I'm
out.
going to hover.
Yeah, I just
Can
got
you-
completely wasted by a mass missile attack. Probably
Wait,
going to die.
wait, they
but-
attacked you
Hey,
though?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll sacrifice myself willingly for your noble cause.
Attaboy! That's the spirit! Well, you could say, like, you know, I may not have been the hottest commander, but I helped him get there. I stood and bathed in his life, in his light.
Whoa.
Halfway there, now do me a favor, do not blow up. Well, I'm trying, Loot. I'm certainly trying. That's the goal. And we have passed 500,000. Alright, we are at the halfway point. Again.
Again, yeah. This swarm at size
I'm feeling
5,
good about
that's
this run though. You guys are doing a very effective job with the distraction plan.
The swarm trimming.
Mass distraction.
Yeah. There's another band I'm in.
Which means that, but there are still other ways that I can cock this up, so I must focus. I must keep my eyes on the prize.
Everything.
I will become hotter than the sun. Yeah, 506. Here we go.
Something jumping.
I'm gonna get close to the pad. We'll do another heat check later. But I'm just so paranoid. I don't know. Like, the funny thing is, like, you would think, like, maybe, like, if you're at 500%, like, the modules would burn off even quicker, but no, there's no
Yeah,
limit.
yeah.
And I think
It's
they did
weird.
this. They did this because of Operation Spicy Boys. So we can thank
Oh,
the
really?
SDC really for briefing people to the point where Frontier put a cap on the effect of heat damage, because what they were doing was using Operation Spicy Boys was basically to try and get Frontier to nerf heat damage, because like
Yeah.
if you engineered the thermal vent, or like the one that like adds all your damage into heat damage, you could just like murder your target instantaneously. Like, and people were like, there was no way to counter it, right? So they changed that and put like a limit to the amount of damage that heat can do on the modules, like capped it out, which is why we are
Yeah.
here today at over 500,000 heats. Too
All
hot.
the heats
Damn.
in
Call
the
the police and the
world.
fireman. Call the Thargoids. Yeah, 514k. We're now I'm now in personal record territory. But that's not good enough. I need to be number 1. In the top 1% of heat emanating sources. I wonder what would happen to you if you tried to just touch my hull. Like, I don't know if heat, like, I don't think heat transfers like that, but if you just came up and like booped me gently, like,
Yeah.
would you explode?
Sure.
New swarm here.
Would I explode?
It's by the station as well, a new swarm.
Is there?
31, yeah.
I'm going to go very close here.
Oh, deep.
Because this was when they missiled me before. At this level. This is amazing though.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Oh, thrust
I am running it.
Okay, you're back.
I'm running out of nickel for my limpets.
Oh no!
No.
Get this man
You
some
need
nickel.
that.
Get him some nickel, or he'll die.
Yeah.
I probably need to do that soon because I'm running out of like a lot. Like, I engineered a lot of modules pretty recently for this build, and I'm starting to run low
Yeah.
on like everything. I need to do like high grade emission gathering, raw materials. Like, I don't even have the numbers to convert. It's a sad state of affairs.
Yeah.
I'm flying defenses. This is getting heated. You don't know heat, man.
Yeah.
You want to talk about getting heated? You come touch me. 528. 53% of the way.
Oh man, it got me. On this out.
You're getting your temp at 1.3 million. Damn it! Yeah, this whole time Lute has been doing the exact same thing at a different station. And as soon as I announce that I'm the hottest person in the galaxy, he's gonna be like, no, no. But you gotta take proof though. I'm proving it with the stream. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna redeploy Ryan, so I'm gonna pinch you.
No,
Yeah, so
you'll
if
end up
you-
in a new instance.
Yeah, so then just basically hop out of the instance and then wingman now block your way back in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I did that, and it's really fast.
It's actually the quickest way.
Yep.
That's a new record. Well, okay, I'm not a galactic record, a new record for me, but the galactic record is 830 something or 850 somewhere in that.
It's 812, yeah.
812.
Okay, let's see.
So I'm very close to being able to say I am the hottest. Spat knows me, I never beat that record. You can, I mean, using this method, in theory, you could get to 1 billion heats if you have the patience. Which I don't.
Yeah.
I'm already at like a limit.
It's a hard wall.
I'm already like, this is the hardest thing I've had to do in my life.
Last week it was very exciting, this week it's just, oh my god.
As an impatient, lazy, and unambitious person, this is the most difficult thing I've ever attempted. I'm actually trying to accomplish something meaningful. Like I said, they're gonna write songs. They're gonna be in the Galnet.
Yeah, there's gonna be a tapestry.
If this doesn't land in Galnet, I'm actually gonna be kind of disappointed. At least at least the burr pit. Like I will edit the video just speed up the run. And then I'll put it on Twitter or something. And then I don't know. Do you send things to Burr? Can I just like tweet at the Burr and say, listen,
They got this,
Mr. Burr, Mr. Burr.
Yeah.
Mr. Burr, I have accomplished and achieved a galactic record. I have barbecued myself to levels unbefore hitherto unseen in the galaxy.
But again, you gotta get there still. You know what I mean? Don't get too. I mean, gotta still stay on target.
Oh yeah, true. I'm getting distracted again. Okay. Good point. Thank you for reminding me that I am really in the danger zone. Where I've gotten further than before, but I'm still not the hottest commander in the galaxy. Nor am I at 1 million heats. And if I lose my eye off that ball, I will be roasted. Toss a coin to your friar. Friar. I know, it needs to be on Obsidian Ant and Burr Pit and what's the other one? The Beetlejuice and Witherspoon. The Galnet Digest or whatever.
The Digest, yeah.
If it's not on all three of those, and Yamix needs to talk about this too. So the Yamix's take on it will be like, this galaxy is so boring that people are cooking themselves alive!
Yeah.
But still, I don't care. It'll be
fun.
Yeah.
You gotta get there. You gotta keep clicking.
Oh, thrusters malfunction. Time to repair. Just
Got a
making
new
sure.
swarm here.
Now I'm like double checking that it's actually repaired.
I've got 32 here, but I can't target it. It's weird.
Okay, laser focus.
Let's focus.
Honestly, I'm getting twitchy because this is like the longest I've ever done one thing for a period of time. My ADHD is like going crazy, and
totally.
I have to pee again.
Yeah.
The challenges are just mounting up. This is almost as good as Oxy going to Beagle without a canopy. I know. I have to say that's far more impressive than this.
Yeah.
But this is far more stupid and pointless, and that's a win. Immersion. You're already hotter than any of us could ever hope to be. That is true. I mean, I'm showing you the way, though. If you want to be as hot as me, this is how you do it. And hey, maybe someone out there will find a way to improve on this method. Maybe a Type 10 actually, with the more hard points, can get there without redocking at all. I mean, I'm gonna leave it to you guys to innovate. Yeah. I set a goal for today, and I want to accomplish that goal. And then if someone can one-up me, I have all the respect in the world. As long as they give me, like, at least a couple hours of the title.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Just a little bit of airtime.
Harry Potter enters the system. Oh no! I'm in PG though.
Yeah.
I can't get in. I say, Expelliarmus, your butticus. Harry Potterus. I think he's banned anyway. I think he got banned. I don't think he does
Star
Elite
Citizen,
anymore. Yeah, he's probably a
Yeah.
Star Citizen now.
They're all
As you
gang
do.
kids. You can just sit outside the station and kill everyone.
Star Citizen, the dumping ground for all the shadow banned gankers.
I know, yeah, yeah.
It's like, I got banned for Elite. Well, I play Star Citizen now. How's that? It's still not finished.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Elite isn't
There's
either.
But you can kill people who've got £200,000 invested. That must be great. Must give you a really good achievement. Well,
It's like, I wonder if are there
this is
gankers in
small.
No Man's Sky? Does that even happen?
yeah, I don't know how you do it, really.
Give me the docking. Alright, 570.
Oh,
We're getting there.
the swarm is down to 0.
Okay, hold on. Something's got a flashy redness. Flashy red usually means the boss. I'm gonna go close to the pad. Like, if anything, you know, like, they can only hit me from above. Like, if they try to shoot me from below, they're just gonna shoot the station, which I'm already doing anyway, and the station doesn't care.
Yeah. Harry Polo, is he? Commander Harry Polo.
Harry Polo?
Harry Potter, yeah.
I mean, he's always back as Commander Harry Polo.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, if you get banned, you could just, like, move to a new city and create a new account, right?
Yeah,
How do
he
they
started
know?
off before he'd been to university, and he'd done university and everything. He's got a job, he's grown up.
Harry Potter's all grown up.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry Potter, I want to see that Daniel Radcliffe. Doesn't he play Weird Al?
Was it? No, I've not seen that.
Like, there's a Weird Al fake biopic movie that I really want to see because I'm a big Weird Al fan. And I think Daniel Radcliffe
Right.
plays Weird Al Yankovic.
Really? That's quite strange.
Like that, they, you know, it's like he's done a good job at getting past the Harry Potter thing. 'Cause it's like, you know, every child actor has that curse, right? Where it's like you're just known as your child actor character.
Or even just Frodo. He did
Well, Elijah Wood, I will always know as that kid from Flipper. Because before there was
Oh,
Frodo,
yeah,
before there was
gosh,
Frodo,
yeah,
he was
yeah.
the Flipper kid. I was just like, Mr. Frodo, why? What are you doing to that dolphin, Mr. Frodo?
Potato.
I'm pretty sure potatoes.
Oh.
Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
The first thing I saw him in after Lord of the Rings was in a Vin Diesel movie. He's like a priest,
Oh yeah.
Really?
the witch hunter or something like that, where Vin Diesel plays like a witch hunter and part of like a secret Christian society. And
That sounds
Daniel
like a
Radcliffe
fucking
is-
great movie.
It's not too bad actually.
Like Vin Diesel as a Puritan witch hunter, and fucking and Frodo as a priest.
Yeah,
I would
wow.
watch that actually. Like,
Yeah.
I would definitely fall
Yeah, I
into
think
that.
you-
Like, it's so bad it's good kind of thing.
Yeah, I think he's like immortal. The witch hunter, he can't die or something. And yeah, he's getting new like mentors, which are priests that will accompany him. And
Okay.
yeah, Frodo
got-
Frodo plays him.
I kind of
He's got
miss.
a big-
I kind of miss the
big
late
acting
'90s.
range. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The bad
Vin Diesel's
movies from that era were
Acting
great.
range is pretty amazing. Yeah. Oh, the Chronicles are really
Like Vin Diesel, I think is like he's got a little bit of a diva, but I think like he can act. It's just like the roles he chooses are always like the same role, and I'm like,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
like tried to do something
Yeah.
different, I think you could.
Yeah.
But he's
Just
like
the money is
it's
too
like a
good.
lot of these guys in the action scene. It's like they gotta like out action each other and all that. All right, we're hair off of we're at 594, so very close to the 600 mark. That's the 60%.
Vin Diesel was in the movie Boiler Room, where he plays like a Wall Street financial dude
Yeah.
in a suit. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he can act. He just like the roles that he picks are always just like, I'm going to shoot you
yeah.
Family.
or drive my car over you.
Paid too much, yeah.
All right, we're gonna break 600 in 3, 2, 1. We are at 600. We are so close. We are so close. Though seriously, it is so cold, even in my apartment here in chilly old Canada, I am freezing. Like my back is cold because it's like facing a window. 'Cause the cold is like a penetrating, bone-sucking cold. And it's like, I wish I was 600,000 heats right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about like, oh, maybe I could like just run the shower on hot and leave the door open, create additional heat sources.
We could go on foot and Odyssey and the graphics card will heat the flat.
Yeah, just do some Odyssey ground combat zones. Get your graphics card to heat the room.
Got a new swarm out here
Wow, so my character destroyed
on
something.
the outskirts.
Okay, cargo hatch. Let's dock. So it'll repair these.
Yeah, I got destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Evil.
You guys are amazing though. This is working.
Coming in to replace you, Phil. Not that I could ever replace you, but take your place, should I say, before I die.
Yeah, sure.
Not replace you, just take your life.
There's the swarms. There's an interceptor there.
Yeah, they were on the outskirts of the area, so.
Yeah.
200,000 away from. Wait, request denied. Wait, what?
What?
What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Oh, someone's coming out of there. Oh, it's Phil Barnes.
Oh shit, sorry.
Well, that's cool. It's one you in the instance.
That's
That's
bad
okay.
news,
That's
so-
okay. Just get out of there quick. Don't linger.
Oh yes.
Phil, what you do now is just go to the toilet for about an hour.
No, I'm so close.
Order some takeaway food, take it
Yeah.
easy.
Oh,
Play
sorry.
it.
Oh, it's just change your skin. Buy
You
some
literally
art.
can't do anything. The station's under attack. They won't let you do anything.
Should be fine now. Try docking.
Granted. Yay. Okay, thank God. Whew. Like you managed to just squeeze in that little moment between.
Yeah. You're slacking, Patrick. Come on. Focus.
I know, right?
trained for
I know.
You're trying to.
And we're so close. We're so close. We are literally like.
You
It's
get a whistle. And have you got your what's it called? Tracksuit on. Towel around your neck. Rocky style.
I know it is like I'm running down a beach.
Minus 20 beats though.
Running on a beach is 100% like the
the
training
snow?
montage. Oh,
The
yeah.
snow?
The snow was literally. It wasn't like falling like gingerly and like waving in the wind. It
Yeah.
was like falling like someone was dropping salt on the earth. Like it was just like it was like dropping like bricks. Like the snow was just like. Thum, 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 thum. I was like, oh my lordy! It is -30, and then it's like this bullshit, white, shitty poo-poo stuff. It's like, you know what? It's like it's
right.
December, it's Christmas time, and there's snow on the ground. It's so nice, and then like February, you're like fucking snow.
Enough of this.
Jack Frost, get out here! I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna stab you on the TTC. We've had a rash of stabbings in the past few weeks. Like I think like 7 people have been stabbed on the transit system. That's how sick people are of winter in Canada. It's like there's stabbing sprees. Lots of people getting stabbed.
Always take a scab of it. Sometimes you just cover the blade. And, give them a nice health and safety pamphlet.
Yeah.
Show them your heat policy. I can't find any swarms.
I feel like there's not that many Thargoids around. I feel like you guys have like really scared them all off. This is awesome.
Yeah,
Smooth sailing.
we definitely did that deliberately.
Yeah, I'm
on
not going to
purpose.
shoot anything. No,
Yeah. Yeah,
you've
that was
got one. You've got one out there. Or something just jumping in there.
You guys just underestimate your own how scary you are to aliens. You scared the new ones. They're like, oh no, we're not going in there. Number one, there's like a star moving around and dying.
Yeah.
And number two, there's three people, and they're killing our swarms and leading us on goose chases without the satisfaction of murder.
Yeah. Right, I might have to go and restock and rearm somewhere.
Mitch Russell's looking a little low on the hull.
Yeah.
Cargo hatch done. Let's dock. Prepared and launch. Okay,
Oh, the
okay.
heats.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
The good heats, are they?
The heats are hot. The heats are hot. I am
Already leaving
struggling.
now.
I am struggling. I am rocking back and forth with ADHD going full speed.
Yeah, this guy
being-
can't listen to my hyper focus. I'm focused on something else now.
I mean,
Yeah, you'll be fine.
6:34. 6:34. Okay. 6:35.
This is easy. It's
Definitely
easy.
6:35. It was easy at first,
Fine.
but it gets harder as it goes, right?
It does. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Stasha's gonna come help with swarms too. That's good. We'll have a four on him.
Grind now. Yeah.
Apparently, it's just the swarms that can murder me. Oh, request docking. See, I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. Gotta keep that shit together. Keep it together, Spatch. We can do this. Just think of all the girls in Elite will respect you. All 2 of them.
Yeah, when I go out sometimes and I chat to girls, that's what it does. I play Elite and they go, wow, you love men that play
It is
Elite.
true. But I think I've seen a couple like women streaming or whatever on Elite, but I feel like this game is like predominantly a male universe. Like there's the gender balance ratio is very low. Like Raven needs to do more to promote females, right?
Yeah.
Get them interested, because like again, like women are into space and stuff like that. There are women in NASA and stuff. Ooh, I better talk. Just why don't they play Elite?
Yeah, totally.
Because we don't like the grind either.
So why do we play Elite? What's wrong with us?
No, actually, I enjoyed the repetitive nature of this gameplay.
I mean, sometimes I do actually.
Yeah, you see, it's mindless. I love it. Like you say, from an ADHD brain, it's quite nice to have a mindless thing to do.
Oh yeah, don't mention bio breaks, because like it's like I do have to pee again, but it's like when you say bio break, I notice the need.
The scream stuff.
No, I don't have a bottle. I'm not gonna pee in a bottle.
You got a loaf of bread or something around? Absorbent.
Hot plants like nitrogen and ammonia.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not peeing on my plant. I like my plant. I respect my plant. I have a lovely
got a name?
monstera. His name is Boris.
Nice.
I take very good care of him most of the time. I forgot to water him for three weeks.
Right.
So, but they kind of like that. They like to dry out between the moistness.
Could
But
have been a real drought.
But I've gotten to the point where like I can see when my plant is thirsty. Like it kind of droops a little bit, it gets a little saggy. The leaves kind of dip down, and I'm like, oh,
speak to you?
you're thirsty. Well, no, he just does his thing. But maybe he's talking all the time. I just finally started to clue into some of the language.
Right, yeah.
We have an understanding. Wait, what's shooting me? Something's rocking the boat.
Does he feed you ever? Do you have a way of communicating back with him?
Well, I mean,
You can't
like,
move much. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like, this is gonna sound. This is totally true though. That sometimes I blow on him. Like I go out and I go, because I'm like carbon dioxide, like they like the carbon dioxide. So I'm like, here's some of the sweet juice. I'm not even kidding. I do this shit. I legit do that.
Blow on the plant.
I blow on the
fine.
plant, give him some sauce. Yeah. Give some of the good stuff. And also, it kind of simulates wind because he's an indoor plant, so he doesn't get much wind in here, right? So it's like gives him a little,
wildebeest.
give him a little flutter, you know, like shake up the
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking
Foliage. You could dress as a small animal, maybe, so he feels like he's part of nature.
You bring a girl over and it's just like, what's this? Are you a furry? No, that's for my plant. You see,
Boris.
oh boy. This
Start
is gonna
talking
be-
like Boris like he's your best friend. Like, it's much work. And then me and Boris, we did this.
Like, I don't talk to him, I just blow on him and give him water. Okay?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy. You're not at all crazy. I mean, very normal.
Not at all. Not at all. Perfectly sane. Perfectly sane. And in return, occasionally he orders you nachos and a quarter bottle of Jim Beam.
But you know what would be actually crazy? Would be peeing in my plant. So I'm
That'd
not,
be
I'm
wrong,
not
you see.
that's not gonna
Oh
happen.
yeah, that wouldn't be crazy. That wouldn't be crazy at all in the slightest under the circumstances. No.
Under the circle. What? This is not like I'm not Bear Grylls. I could just dock and go pee if I need to. Just take a hit on the progress. I'm not peeing in my friend here, Boris. He's already been watered this week anyway.
Yeah.
Shake it to build stronger tissue. Is this what you do with babies? Like when they say like you shake the baby.
Yeah. Make the drink.
I think there might be like a very angry Thargoid near me. By the way, I don't know. There might.
There's a swarm here now.
I feel like there's an interceptor right behind me.
I'm on my way.
He may just be attacking the station, though. I think he's just angry at that. 667. 667, folks.
Wow.
We're like 100 in maths away. A number. We're
130?
We're many numbers away from being the hottest commander to ever lived. And about 66% to goal. Oh, 669. 670. 67% to a million.
1 million. A million? We're going to a million today, have we?
A million is my goal because I would like to not only beat the record, but like, I mean, I could beat it by 1, and then just be that dick, you know. But I kind of want
to.
It's just like, I take your hard work and I do exactly 1 more unit of work.
Yeah, and never will do it again. That's right.
I know people do that in like the real Guinness Book of World Records, right? Where it's like, yeah, he beat the record by 1, so I went and beat the record by 1, etc., right? But no, I want to set the bar high. I would like a cool million. I think it's a special number to be 1 million hots.
1 million hots, yeah.
1 million hots.
It is Dangus.
They said I was hot. How hot? 1 million hots.
Dun, dun, dun. Hot, some hot jazz then.
It also creates a challenge for the next person who wants to beat the heat.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, pay attention. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I just docked again right as I got the thrusters malfunctioned. I'm like,
really, man?
again, I'm like slipping. I'm slipping here.
Yeah.
The heat, it's getting to me.
That was hard. Stay on target.
Oh no, did I wake to a video of a guy peeing in the station's plant? I mean, if so, that's like hilarious. And top of it.
On the highway.
I swear, there's a Thargoid like sitting right below the station watching me. I don't know if he's actually attacking though. I think he's just like interested in what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
Which if he
Watching
doesn't,
the stream.
if he's chilling, I'm cool.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't
Stream
care.
sniping.
I ain't here to fight Xenos, just to get hot. Oh, but they do have to pee though. It's like building up slowly.
You don't really. You don't. In your mind.
My nose though, my nose is freaking cold. And it's like all this talk of heat and peeing. It's like, it's torture.
Yeah.
It's torture.
Yeah.
687. This is like the worst period though too, because like if I lose it now, I will have got further than I got before, but not actually accomplished anything. I would be devastated. I would literally just shut off the stream. I wouldn't even say goodbye. I would just be like, I would pull out my modem cable, throw my modem onto the ground. Oh, okay. Talking time.
Talking time.
So when that cargo hatch goes, it's like, you know the thrusters are next.
Right, that's the plan.
It's like you start losing your weapons first, then it's like, and again, everything is all just modules or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, I did the test and I'm like, okay, it's like cargo hatches first, then it's like, or usually it's like the utilities, they're first, then it's the cargo hatch, then it's either the thrusters or the FSD, but you don't want to play Russian roulette with that.
No way.
It's just like, when you see that cargo hatch go, you know.
Oh, someone's firing.
Yeah, I'm firing.
Oh shit, I can just really hear those. You're just firing in space with you.
I've been firing into space randomly for like an hour.
Hours and hours. Yeah.
I like in 2 million years we may be at war because of my actions today. Is
Yeah.
I'm just firing in the
man.
direction of the Andromeda Galaxy.
Yeah. Well, those missiles have to go somewhere. They'll have to.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. And 700. There we go.
Yeah.
700,000 heats. Only 112 more to go to be the galactic record holder. Which,
Easy peasy.
you know, like, there's many different records that I'm sure, like Commander Picard is the record for being Braben's favorite commander, apparently, and you know, being out there in the black the longest. Who else has a record? I guess probably Oxy has the record for like getting to Beagle Point and back with the most ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. That's so insane.
There's like, you know, like Alec Turner probably has some racing records and like buckyball runs or something like that.
Yeah, and go off your planets, circumnavigations and things.
Maybe Obsidian Ant has a record for the most subscribers or views on an Elite Dangerous video.
Yeah.
But old Spatula here, he's gonna be the hottest.
The hottest man in the game.
The most heat.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
At least I'll be able to say I was the best at something, even if that something
What?
was stupid.
What are the heats now?
Since he did it twice. Wait, what? Well, Oxy did it. He did it more than twice, didn't he? He did like in
He did
like
a
3
lot.
different ships, I think.
Yeah, man.
Or maybe I'm not. Maybe 2 of them were Beagle Point, and then like one of them was a bunch of them were like Sagittarius.
Yeah. To the FDL to big point, no canopy.
Go to go. So you're going into my laser.
That's fine. Good bit fun.
That's fine. I like it. I'm gonna scooch down near that pad. We're over 700k. We are in the home stretch, really. We're gonna be galactic record holders. Hello.
Yeah.
I liked your little what do you call it? It's like when you do the e-brake, drifting.
Oh, yeah.
Drifting.
Drifting.
Are you trying to touch my lasers?
I've put crime
This is not.
on.
This is not the time to be screwing around. We're so close. Like I could get a fine for shooting you, but watch it. It's like, yeah, you forgot to turn primes off.
You want me to dock now? No.
Quiet. Too quiet.
It is too quiet. Yeah.
What are the Thargoids all gone?
Yeah, I see no reds.
So maybe the heat is the key to, like, people think, oh yeah, you got to run cold to defeat them.
Oh, there's an interceptor here.
When you go hot,
There's a Cyclops.
They don't even show up.
Interceptor.
I'm telling you, we're after we get 1 million, we're going to the Maelstrom, and maybe we'll light the whole thing on fire. No, the other dumb trip was in a Viper. Ooh.
Yeah, man.
Oh wow. Yeah, Vipers. That just hurt me, like, to think about.
Yeah.
But it's also but it's still impressive. It's very impressive.
Did an Imperial Eagle to beat one back.
Ugh.
So about 14 light year jumping.
Oh.
I couldn't do that. I'm not even
See,
being,
at least I can say, like, this will take maybe 4 or 5 hours of my life, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're at 720. Look, I need to stop like jinxing myself, bro. And just focus, Spatula. Keep your eye on the prize. And even then, being the hottest person in the galaxy, that's not my goal. It's a million heats.
Yeah, more heats.
Because that's
Who would not want that?
because that well, probably 99% of the galaxy.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't care about them because I'm in the top 1%. Or will be.
I'm sure 1,000 heats would have satiated me, but I mean, I'm not big time like you.
So again, it's sometimes it's about raising the bar or lowering the bar.
It is.
Lowering your standards
Break
is
your
the
own
equivalent
bar.
of raising the bar, really. So,
Yeah.
so either or.
Either or, yeah.
But the guy who set this record, Commander Rui Rebui, from the code, the guy who set the original record, his goal was to get to 1 million, and he did not achieve it. So I want to achieve it for him.
We got a swarm here.
The swarm,
Heading for you,
I think,
Sergio. I think it's close to the station, the big swarm.
It's only a Cyclops.
Oh, yeah, it's after me now.
Yeah, good, good.
Alright, let's see. We're at
32
7:29,
swarm, yeah.
7:30.
Right.
Can we get an 800? Oh wow! Oh wow! What is that?
whoa,
What is that
wow.
shooting you?
I know
What?
that was a swarm.
Oh my god! Those were the death missiles that killed me. That
Yeah,
hit
man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am hiding from this swarm because
That's evil, man. They've
that-
really got
that-
him down to 9% hull now.
See,
Yeah, that was evil.
they're
man.
hacking.
I just got them. I just got them a bit as well.
But you know what? You being here and taking that shot, that is probably that would have been me.
Yeah.
It's like I could not get to become the hottest commander in the galaxy without the help of my squad butcher.
Squad bunch. A bunch. I'm sure squad bunch needs a,
Squad
needs a
bunch!
song. Bunch.
Sounds like the air
Every
horn or
man
whatever.
needs a squad bunch. Yeah.
Every man needs a squad bunch.
But I can see the swarm, but it's not on my scanner. That's weird.
Yeah, it's only down to 9 now, so it's safe.
Oh, okay.
Incoming missiles.
this
Okay,
was-
I'm docking. I'm
That
docking.
was a
I'm not
21.
risking
Yeah,
it.
look how is that you, Spacho? Wow.
I managed to
Just
dock.
shot- they just shot
Not
you.
this
Wow,
time,
man.
mother.
That's the same one as going 21 swarm. I can't scan them. They're after Hot Boy. That's what it is.
Yeah, you got to
Oh.
take them out for me. Because yeah,
Yeah,
that would
try
have
it.
probably killed me. But I did
Yeah,
better
that
this
was a
time.
lot of missiles.
Yeah,
Where are they? I can't see them, man.
I don't know, but I'm undocking shortly.
Oh, watch out. I can't see them. But they weren't. They
That
don't
was
have my
close.
scanner.
Okay, that got my that woke me up. That took me
Yeah,
out of
that
my
was-
little
yeah.
trance down.
That was the same 7-shot craziness.
Uh-oh, Glitterbeard's online. Raymobula's coming for us.
Oh my god.
If Raymobula ganks us, I swear. I swear.
Clank by Glitter.
I will ban you. I will shadow ban you.
Instaban. Where
I'll,
is that?
I'll send you to Star Citizen with Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Loot, stand by with the capital F.
You need an invite to the PG? Oh yeah. So okay. It's called Spatula 007. If you request it, I should be able to approve you. And I'll do it on the next docking rotation. Though Takoso had some issues, you may have to restart precisely 3 times.
Yeah.
Because there's always a grind. Oh, oops, I did not mean to dock there. Well, whatever, I'll take it. Better to be safe than sorry.
Wow, yeah, that attack, they took my...
But yeah, it's called Spatula 007. But I don't know how to like invite someone to a PG. I think you have to like kind of invite yourself. Do not say that, Loot. Loot. How dare you? He's like, I'm standing by.
Right, I've got to go to 2% hull after that attack.
2%.
They're
hull.
evil, man. Yeah, 2%.
Yeah, I'm telling you that I've never seen Thargoids do that before, and I don't know what's triggering it other than the weirdness that we're doing. But it's not good.
See,
It's not
It
good.
wasn't a big... It was a 32 swarm, so is that normal? I'm not sure. There were 24, I thought. Yeah, they just came and just totally ate me up.
Yeah, they took out my canopy, so I'm bugging out. We'll be back shortly.
Yeah, same here. Phil, are you right hanging around a bit?
I guess, yeah.
Oh god, and the deadly storms here.
Just keep flying away. Before I go and get
Oh.
my canopy.
Nice fireworks. It's getting serious though. Like we're getting down to like the last mile, and oh my god, incoming missiles.
Yeah, there's a swarm area.
Oh my lordy. Again, incoming missile. They're both attacking me.
Yeah,
Oh!
Oh no, I can't help. Glitterbeard just joined, he's coming.
Glitterbeard joined the PG. I think I said it for like friends. Friends are automatic. So if you're on my friends list, you probably don't need permission. Although I
Except
had some
me.
pretty. Well, yeah, you. But like,
I was going to say, doesn't that speak volumes about the quality of your friend?
because you're also on the watch list.
Oh yeah, the warrior. Pet
But no.
warrior,
But it's like
plant
I send friend requests to everyone. Oh, you know what was cute? The other day I was in Shinrada doing my testing, and
Yeah.
and I was in Jameson Memorial, and then none other than Kevin Banana
Really?
was in the station, and he like I didn't know because it was an outfitting, and he's like, hey,
Yeah.
Spatula 007, I know that guy. How's it going? And I'm like,
Excellent.
oh my god, it's
Yeah.
Kevin Banana. Remember my name. Oh, shit, energy surge.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
better
I've
dock and be safe at this
Yeah,
point.
but this may kill me maybe. I'm shot down.
Yeah, I'm just round free parry arm. That's evil though, that attack was crazy. Canopy out and down to I think it was about 86% down to about 6% in one attack.
They don't mess
seems a
around no
little
more.
bit-
Okay,
No,
good. They're all
that's-
attacking Phil. I mean, thank you, Phil. I hope everything works out for you. All right, we're at 752. We're like again, if I get the galactic record and I don't make it to 1 million, at least I can walk away saying I did it, right?
Yeah.
So this is like this is the 11th hour. This is the where it's all or nothing. Where boys become men. Where men become whatever they want. Chimpanzees. Where chimpanzees become
Lumberjacks.
lumberjacks. What is going on?
Yeah. Oh man, my carrier doesn't exist. I can't dock with it. There's no contacts within range.
Oh,
I
you probably burnt out your sensors.
Yeah, I had that problem earlier on.
Yeah.
Phil, do a right-hand panel shutdown restart thing,
Yeah.
and it will re-cannibalise your stuff, and then you'll be able to find it. Yeah.
Try the reboot repair.
Right.
If that doesn't work, try ramming your carrier really, really hard until you die.
yeah.
Those are your options.
We're a bit quicker.
I mean, that's what I thought, but then what ended up happening was I didn't quite kill myself, but I did manage to blow up my thrusters, and so I just kind of drifted there and had to wait for life support to destroy me.
Ray's 21 jumps. Where are you, Ray? Well, what ship are you? You're in a crazy.
He's in a Type 10 full of tritium.
He's like, oh, no, those are carrier jumps. 21 carrier jumps. I'll be there in a day.
Yeah, be fine.
Okay, cargo hatch down. Let's dock.
Come on, reboot.
We're doing this. Oh my god, we're doing. Oh no! Stop jinxing it!
You alright?
No. I'm like the closer we get to like the mark, I'm like more and more filled with anxiety because I'm like all it takes is one of those swarms with their dastardly chain missiles, Thargoid pack hounds, and there's 2 swarms.
Yeah.
Thankfully they're over there fighting
bad
NPCs.
I just dropped in. I'm back.
You in? Cool.
I've noticed
768.
that during the course of this evening, my returns on what I've been able to kill for fairly regular combat, my regular combat style, which is crap, has gotten progressively lower. So I'm guessing that the opposition is upping the ante. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's something to consider. So yeah, things might be getting a bit more vicious out there.
Yeah. Yeah, the missile attack. It's a new thing. They did say that the Prague was doing new things, didn't they? So we're learning ways to get in there better and new things to do.
Okay, 775.
Number 5.
No, but I'm not dropship. I'm a
21 jobs.
Gunship is an important distinction because it's got the DACA. So many hard points. So many hard points.
Yeah, it's got 7, right?
Yeah. And so, like, with a size 5 AX discombobulator, you can rock 6 shard cannons and 1 beam laser. Like, it's insane. And you can literally get to 1,000,000 heats if you want. If that's what you do. If that's your decision, anything is possible. You're in an AX Python? Okay, cargo hatch. Pay attention, Spatula. Okay. AX Python. I was like thinking about doing it, and then I'm like, but the Python's not quick enough.
Yeah,
And I already have an AX crate and an AX Dolphin and an AX dropship and or gunship and an AX Diamondback Scout for some reason. I think I was just experimenting with like cold chips, but
yeah, I've got a Diamondback. I'm not using it yet, but it's really cold. Yeah.
I feel like I probably need like 2 or 3. Like, okay, I do want an AX Type 10, so that'll be my last AX ship, and then I'll start like working on like just normal ships again. Because I'm like, okay, so then I got like a good FDL for Spicy Boy combat, and then I've got a Type 9 that's exclusively used as a tritium repository. It literally, it's just all cargo, everything E-rated. I didn't even bother naming it, because once you name it, it's a lot harder to take it back outside the shed. You know.
Just shoot it. One jump out, stashes near here. Yeah, I must make an AX shooting. They do look really good because they're quick and fast.
That's what I was. Yeah, well, that's the problem is then I'll have like 5 AX ships. Well, maybe I'll turn my DBS back into a stealth.
There's a war on
stealth mode.
Yeah,
I guess.
My DBS.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's no limit on the amount of ships you can have anyway, right?
Ah.
It's not like they're gonna like cut me off. I was thinking, I was thinking about buying a ship just to hold modules and increase my module space, like a storage Type 9 kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but AX Type 6. Oh, you terrible.
Maybe they'll add.
Maybe
they will add a limit of number of ships because people are having fun. So gotta stop that.
Oh yeah, don't give Raven any ideas.
I have to add a whole new row of the database.
I'm gonna try this math. Gunship will carry 442 BTU before overheating. Yeah, like I found a forum post where someone actually listed out the table of like what the heat levels were. What I discovered is that honestly, that's not the most important thing in barbecuing yourself. What's important is number 1, how many weapons you can carry, how much heat those generate, versus your distributor strength.
Yeah.
And then how many optional slots you have for modules so that you can have the heat resistance, so that it's just your modules, not your hull you have to worry about. And then again, the strategy here is to be at a port with no fire, in a medium ship specifically, because I could heat up faster with an Anaconda, but where am I going to be able to dock? Because at least an outpost I know can support medium ships, but further to that, an outpost only has 1 medium pad. And thus, I'm going to get the same landing pad each time, and I can just go up and down. So this is like highly calculated. I looked at all the factors and options and equations, and then I just said, fuck it, and threw a bunch of shard cannons on a dropship. 800,000! 800,000! We are so close.
Hey.
We're about to break the record, people.
You'll never
What's
make
the
it.
record? I'll ram a quick ram.
Don't
him
tell me
there.
what I can't do. The record is... Hold on. Let me see. It is 812,591.
12.
We're 10k
So
away.
I'll take, just get one more. And I'll do.
But I have to say
Accelerating to attack speed.
Oh, there is a swarm out here, yeah.
Hold on, I'm going to do one more dock.
There's a 0 swarm here though.
Is there? Yeah.
Yeah, by the station is a 0 swarm.
Oh yeah, there's a swarm.
Okay, let me just do one more
That's
little
wrong.
repair before we break the limit. Ladies and gentlemen, it has taken us... How long have we been doing this? 4 hours?
5 days.
Really? Yeah.
Most of our lives.
I've been having... But ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we're all waiting for. I'm about to break the galactic barrier and become the hottest commander to have ever lived. We just have what, 7,000 more. Can we do a drum roll?
No, we don't have any decent musicians in the stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You'll have to get a clip from the internet or something.
I
could
should
bang
have
some
probably
rocks
done
together.
that. I didn't really think I would get here, so maybe I didn't prepare for the moment. We are 4K away.
You got a lengthy speech thanking.
Oh shit! I'm so unprepared. I didn't really think we would be doing this. So. Okay, hold
For
on.
those of you that are just joining this stream, this is a bunch of complete professionals that know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't try this at home.
Hold on, there's a swarm
about-
really, really close.
Have you got the it's a zero site? It's a zero swarm. There's nothing there. Have you got a the Canadian national anthem you can play? Then you can have a proper week.
Oh my lord. No, I did not prepare anything for this
You
moment.
gotta come on.
But hold on, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. We're at 812, 591, and we beat the limit. 812, 2.
Zero swarm.
Hold on.
There, you should
I know
be
there's a
alright.
swarm like right at me. We have
There
done
are
it, ladies
zeros,
and gentlemen.
no,
I am now officially the hottest commander to have ever existed.
Wow, look
Let
how
me just-
hot he is.
Take a quick.
That should
Great
be
job.
the station.
We've
Great
done it.
job.
We've done it. We've done it.
Wow.
Squad bunch.
Yay!
For the squad bunch.
The squad bunch. We broke a galactic record. This is actually
Amazing.
real. This is a real accomplishment. Now let's get to 1 million. Make sure that other people, if they want to break it, they have to crack that magic number. But oh my god, I did not think this moment would come true, especially when we blew up halfway through. But
Yeah.
now I can officially say it. I have the proof. You've seen it live. No hacking. Well, the Thargoids are hacking. I'm not hacking. But we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Persistence, patience,
Of course.
a little bit of
Of course it
insanity.
missile. Of course it missile. trying to put
And oh
something
god,
on me.
that swarm is like really.
No, there's nothing in the swarm. It's a zero-sized swarm.
Oh really?
Shot missile.
So there's like a zero-size swarm, just being a little. Maybe he's doing like a little parade for me.
Yeah.
How high can you go? No. 1 million is where. At 1 million, we'll go to a maelstrom and see if that will be enough to explore the maelstrom with 0 caustic damage.
yeah,
Got a new swarm over here, 32.
32, right.
Yeah, what is going on? There's like, there's like a
Which way?
swarm, but there's no swarm. It's just a little signal, an invisible swarm. And yeah, somehow the Thargoids have stopped coming because they're like, this man, he is too hot.
Yeah, they're scared of you.
Our caustics, they do nothing. What's that? Oh, a little scout.
See the swarm? Where's the swarm gone?
It's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
also.
I saw it then. I saw it in front of it and ran away.
Maybe they jump out.
Maybe the Guinness Book of Records have told them to leave. Just desist.
I actually feel like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. Like I feel like
Yeah.
relief washing over me. Oh no, wait! I'm pissing myself now.
I was like, yes. Yeah.
Boris, get over here!
Oh, that's that nice warm feeling trickling
Yeah.
down my leg. Yeah.
The one feeling of success trickling down my leg. It's really-
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I have accomplished a galactic record in something
Yeah.
that I can verify unless I'm like I just didn't go deep enough into Reddit and someone's like, oh yeah, I hit like 5 billion years ago.
No. We can
But no,
delete the
this
records.
is the world record as of this was
Yeah.
February 3rd, 2020. This video was posted on Depression Channel. And I could not find one after or since. So
Yeah.
I'm calling it hottest commander in the galaxy.
So there's the propulsion elements, the materials. What are they? Are they Thargoids? I've not seen.
Yeah,
The
but
what?
old.
But
Propulsion elements.
Oh yeah,
They old.
Those are
they
bits.
old. They are.
Yeah, Thargoid
Yeah,
bits.
Not
They can be
seen
scooped. But I do not believe you do anything with them.
No,
I don't think
good.
they're like useful in any potential way.
I like it when it's doing little games, stuff that you don't need.
Yes.
But they've programmed them in.
It just keeps you on your toes. Then it's like, okay, there's probably gonna be a future use for this. Let me collect and
Yeah.
max these out, and then it never happens. And you're like, now I got all this stuff. I mean, it's
Yeah.
basically like a Beanie Babies, right?
Yeah. Thargoids just screamed out loud as if it's about to maybe launch a new swarm. He didn't lose a heart.
He's just congratulating me for my
He died.
accomplishments.
Yeah.
See, now I feel like okay, I can die and screw up and it's fine. And oh, what? Why did you come in front of me, AX pilot? Why did you do that? I just.
Are we going for 1 million? Are we going for
Yes. We're going for a million.
000?
Because I want to see
Got
what
a
happens in
swarm
a
here.
million. Because there's only so many digits on the radar, and like if it hits 1 million and it crashes the game,
Yeah.
I would be like, okay, cool. Not only did I achieve a galactic record, become the hottest commander, achieve sentience, become a sentient star, but I also
You would also receive a long-distance telephone call from one Bravid Daben.
I could
from
I could
Cambridge
submit a
this
crash. Oh
morning.
wait, FSD malfunction. I should be docking right now. Oh my god, I need to be docking right now.
Come on,
Doc,
come on, do
doc,
it.
doc.
Don't get cocky,
Dock,
kid.
dock. Okay, we did it.
Someone got fresh energy now.
But I'm like, can you imagine like you're filling out that
Half
crash
America.
report? So steps to reproduce. 1, reach 1 million heats.
Yeah, easy peasy.
2, that's it.
Yeah. What your heat's at now?
837. I'm sorry for shooting you there. You were in
It's
front of
alright,
me,
it's
and
But it's a bit of fun.
it's always a bit of fun.
Yeah, keeps you awake.
You would do
Got
great in the war.
99%.
You'd be a good guy.
Yeah. Come on, guys, let's have some fun on board.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry I shot you. Oh, no problem. No, it's fine. Just
Yeah.
a little bullet. No. Feels
I
good
like
actually.
holes.
It's great.
Holes are fun.
Yeah, maybe 1 million heat opens the portal to Raxla. But wait, if that were the case, then that would mean that Loot has hit 1 million heat before me, because he obviously was the first person to ever visit Raxla.
Frame shift anomaly.
844. Beat this. I mean, it's really easy. You just need to be more patient and
Don't
have more
say that.
attention span.
Yeah, it's been the hardest thing in the world.
It only took 4 hours.
Don't tell me it was easy.
And also have a better support crew than us.
Yeah,
You
squad
know what?
bunch.
It was easy
And we're
because of my
okay.
squad bunch. My squad bunch made it easy. An energy surge! Energy surge! I'm
I
docking.
think it's good that Phil's here. That's what I think.
See,
why-
it all
why-
happened. It all happened
back-
on the day that
Whoa.
Phil came back online.
Yeah, it feels better. Feels much
Yeah, you're
better. I
welcome.
said. Yeah, you're good, man.
You came back on time to witness galactic history.
Yeah. Someone's
That's
big-
true.
Yeah.
No coincidence.
To make
So it'll be
galactic
so
victory.
okay. Let me put it this way: I am now the hottest commander that ever lived, right? But you're about to witness a monumental moment, because even though someone may beat my record in the future, I will be the first commander to ever cross the 1 million heats threshold, and no one will ever be able to take that away from me. I mean, they could say like I was the first person to cross a 1,000,001, but I will always be the first person to ever cross the 1 million threshold if I pay attention and don't jinx myself.
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of
Actually-
ourselves. What's up?
You are my father.
You what? How can that be? We're finding out all sorts of mysteries.
Yeah. Right, I need to get
Wait, did you say father or farther?
Brother.
And by the way, where did the
Further.
Thargoids go?
Don't know. They're all
I-
giving up.
I killed them. It's okay. Relax. I'm here
I think
now.
they're playing Star Citizen.
Breathe out.
This is amazing. Like we've not only like hit new records. We're on track to the biggest milestone ever. We've won the Thargoid War using this
Yeah,
tactic. People are doing cold orbiting. It's not about cold orbiting, people. It's about being hot.
Yeah.
The hotter you are, the farther they run. Sign up today
So how-
to the Heat Squad.
How near is Maelstrom? Hey.
It's like a jump away. We should be able to get
Yes.
there. I will probably
Yeah.
die in Super Cruise
Hey, you should
before
be
we
right.
get there.
Yeah. You might do. But yeah, it'd be really cool. See what happens. You get 1,000.
Because well, my
million
frame
hits
shift drive is
in
gonna
Maelstrom.
like melts in about like I have about basically 5 minutes.
Right. Yeah.
Not
Okay,
even
that's
like,
one.
like 2 minutes. What?
Yeah. You might be right.
I am at, let's see here, 862, so I would say probably 3 more docks.
3 more docks.
Maybe 4? I don't know. At this point, I'm literally just like, just keep this like rhythm up. Don't lose the momentum. We've already secured our first goal, but now we want that stretch goal. And then once we hit that stretch goal, then no one can take this away from me. I swear, you will see that I'm posting this footage and I'm sending it to the Burr Pit and Obsidian Ant and Galnet Digest.
Yeah, you should be in there. The hottest. That needs to be a hot thing. My special says, yeah. I'm a yeah kind of guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I just give enthusiasm. I don't always give any sense or use. That's fine.
Yeah, for this photo shoot, can I not wear a bikini this time? It's kind of uncomfortable, you know.
You've got to move the times.
Body image, also environmental concerns. These are low-temperature environments.
There's no dress shoot. Oh, we should do that. We should do a photo of you guys around the hottest ship in the galaxy.
Yeah. In your mankini. You're not red off.
No. Clothing optional. Policy. No dress code. Let's do. Where
policy.
Come as you are. Come as you are.
Come as you are. Yeah.
Just don't piss in my planet.
Oh dear.
Because it's overflowing right now.
Yeah, the cup overflowing.
He's had enough.
Poor Boris is like.
He's been cut off.
Yeah. If he could take his own life, he would, but he just doesn't know how to do it.
Okay, I was gonna say that's mage hand. I'm like, why is that red? It's probably because I accidentally shot you. Because, well, that's what I'm doing is just shooting everything. Okay, and let's get that.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's not
denied. Wait,
Denied.
denied.
Respawning.
Is someone respawning?
I don't know.
Mage hand.
Someone might have logged in.
Did you take my dockies?
Did he log off here?
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it's Mage hand. He's going down there. We're gonna need that dock back pretty soon. Don't spend too much time there. You can get a quick dock in. It's just that if I lose my thrusters, if I lose my sensors, then I can't request docking.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
always to stop shooting for a bit.
No, once you're at 879,000, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're already taking maximum damage. Oh, I got the docking again. Thank you.
You're drifting forward.
You were fast. Just a quickie.
Getting away. That's back. You're drifting way off when you're on iPad.
Yeah. It should be okay. It should be
all right. I'm worried about you.
Hold on. Wait. Where am I? Oh God, I'm lost.
Yeah. You come right below it. It's up here. So yeah, you're on the other side of it. Pad 3 is over here.
Okay. Field neutralizer. Next is going to be the cargo hatch. Okay, there it is. Oh wow, I got really lost.
You did, yeah. You were starting thinking about
thrusters malfunction. Oh no.
No.
This is not good. Now I got to dock with basically flames off. Now the cargo hatch is gone.
Oh,
engine stabilizers.
Down. Come on.
Ooh,
that was good.
Come on.
Whoop.
Hey!
Yeah,
I did it.
Look, Mom.
What do you mean no more docking? And yes, I shot the station earlier on. I shot the station multiple times. I shot the station, but I did not get anonymous. Because they don't care, it's war.
Privileges.
But I did not lose my docking privileges. But I didn't lose my
delirium. Just whatever the word is.
Okay. We're so close, okay. We gotta hit that million.
Where you at?
And there are no Thargoids around.
883.
83. Nice.
Start blasting.
888. As long as you get to 888, take a screenshot and get that because that'll look good.
Alright. That's coming up.
Because like you say.
I should have done 666. 666.
Yeah, you should have done.
666.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a single screenshot yet.
God. Could be faking all this.
Oh, don't worry, Stash. It all recovered. That was a hairy moment. But you know what? We need the drama here. The drama is what people pay for, you know? That's what brings you back every week, is you want to see the drama. You want to see Spatula suffer.
Are people
If I don't-
paying for this?
My mom is paying for this.
Yeah. She didn't really move away. She's with Boris. Just watching. So, come on.
It's like, let me put it this way. You guys wasted your entire day here. You're paying with your time.
We'll never get the time back. That's a good thing.
That's right. That's right. It's mine now. And
Ownership.
and every time I get more time,
Yeah.
my supply of time is growing. At least that's what a physicist friend of mine told me. Said, keep streaming Spatula, you'll have all the time in the world.
Was it a physicist or was this the guy who works at the chemist?
He was on chemicals, I think.
yeah.
He said he was a physicist. Oh yeah, I can grab screenshots from the replay. That's true. This whole thing is live. This is all being recorded for posterity.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I did this off live and was recording it and ran out of hard drive space and the footage crashed?
No.
What if I told you I did?
Yeah.
And you all didn't know about it.
Yeah. We're not even here. We recorded this.
But that kind of stuff, that's happened to me before, where like I went and did like a shoot for a video and then realized at the end of it that I had recorded the first 3 seconds and accidentally double tapped.
I hate it.
And
Yeah,
turned it off, and I'm like, no! And it was like something, I can't remember what it was, but it was something that was like hard to recreate.
Yeah. You get all these really good shots and you go back to look at them and you've got all the gaps between the good shots.
Yep.
Where you're just jumping and you're like, oh!
Exactly.
And yeah, never learn.
Alright, 900,000. We just got 100,000 more to go.
There's nothing around to shoot, I'm finding. You guys all clear?
Yeah, no targets.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm out on the wire and I cannot smell Charlie.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good way to end it, then we don't have to worry about the damn missile people.
Yeah, I know, they were scary.
I mean, maybe we should have just, like, done what we did there at the beginning, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the stupid, the missile incident or whatever.
Do what? Do the
Missile crisis.
Well, because the first,
Missile crisis,
I lost my first one because of the damn, the hack hounds. They're going hacking.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, I actually feel invigorated now. 903. We're on the precipice. This is like the victory run.
Yeah. 2 million now.
No! I got other shit to do, man. I gotta eat. I gotta pee. I have a life. But no. I feel this is a good accomplishment.
Yourself.
This is a good accomplishment.
It is.
Lute's like, I'm gonna pee and get some coffee. Don't you dare dying on me. Well, I'm glad that you get to go. I'm still here working hard on my goals.
Yeah, and Luke, just be careful about how you get a pee and how you get a coffee. Don't mix up those two processes because kidneys are involved.
He's like,
You know what I mean?
My plant is now covered in coffee, and I have peed in my mug.
Docking again. What's the heat at?
Let's see.
Did you get past the
You can't. It's so annoying that you can't see your heat when you're near a docking pad. 909.
99. Are you flying?
It won't be long now before the sweet million, and the game crashes, and I get banned.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
And all the AX pilots are just like, nothing on the radar.
Yeah. I like it. It's good.
Oh, it's a bit too quiet, isn't it? Well, make some noise, my little NPCs. Make some noise.
I wonder what happens when you get to 7 digits. How will that print on the screen?
That's exactly what I want to know, right? I'm like, is it going to just cut off the last number, or is it going to like Y2K and just start at 0 again or something, right?
Or will the whole of your display just start breaking?
Or what it like crashes the BGS. Elite Dangerous is down for a week.
Yeah.
The developers are scratching their heads, go, what could have possibly happened? It's like, well,
The
apparently,
database is
apparently,
corrupted, yeah.
this one commander got hotter than a star.
And FDev stocks tumble below 1 pence per share.
Yeah.
And they're like, literally, we have to shut down the servers. Unfortunately, this one commander ruined it for everyone.
His name and address is.
He's been consigned to the ranks of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
You can now find him at Star Citizen. Star Citizen. I still want to play it. It's just not the same. I love it. Well, no, I don't. I haven't really experienced it that much. I love it in concept, but like, it's just not my sweet elite space feet, you know?
Yeah. It does seem the people I used to watch just got so annoyed that they couldn't get in the same. They couldn't,
Yeah.
I think that they just couldn't play it as a game, and that's a bit sad.
But
It could be amazing.
I should at least play it every once in a while. I have it installed,
Yeah,
but I
man,
just
totally.
never do. I never do.
Yeah.
You know what I've been playing lately is LA Noire. I've been going back to that game. I never got
Oh,
to play
yeah,
it back
cool,
in the
man.
day. And it's
Yeah.
just like a nice, milky, detective 40s game. It's pretty interesting. Very on brand.
Milky Detective. Yeah.
There was another word I was looking for, and I just
I
settled
know.
on
I was
milky.
thinking like a lot of high sort of dairy products. Sort of
Straight from the udder.
yeah.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Let me talk.
Yeah,
'cause
come
I
on.
don't know.
So,
Oh, there we go. Fireworks.
Yay.
Yay. Mine's not hot.
Hot.
Never hot.
Never hot. It's very quiet.
Yeah, a lone scout just showed up and I blasted it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A single
Yeah.
scout is just like, is anyone here?
Maybe the
Oh,
war-
shit.
Maybe the war is over.
I'm telling you, it's the new meta is heat mechanics. We don't
Yeah.
win the war by going cold orbiting, right? That's how you just get your combat bonds. But now that there are no combat bonds, let's get serious. Let's just win.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to get to 1 million. And then if we get to 1 million surrounding a maelstrom, we'll heat up the space, prevent caustic damage, and then someone will be able to get to the center and then deliver the mycoid virus all over again.
Yeah. It's busy.
All right, 925, 926.
We are all Commander Jameson.
Yeah. the Jim Jonason.
The Jameson Squad.
Yeah.
That would be interesting though if I would love to see like this is something that I had for like the idea of a long time ago that I told no one. But the idea that like in Elite there's like a simulator that you can enter that's just like allowing you to replay historical missions. So like, hey, you missed the whole Salome event. Like, hey, just jump in the simulator and you can play like a scripted mission that like explains Salome, or you can go back and be John Jameson and
Yeah, they could call it Elite Chapters, so you could
Yeah.
replay different chapters of the game. Quite cool.
and then just like have like power play events so that there's actually something more than just delivering your fucking mail. Or sorry, sitting in a fucking menu for 20 minutes, clicking buttons so that you can deliver the fucking mail.
Deliver 10 at a time.
Is that how they want me to do it? Really?
Yeah.
Um,
That's it.
It's like, no, they just want you to spend ludicrous amounts of money. But no, that's not enough. Because the commanders get rich easy these days because we cocked up and let them made money. So you know what we can take from them? Their time.
Yeah.
Dun,
Top
dun,
tier
dun.
game. Dun, dun.
But I would love to be able to like have like historic missions that just like you're flying in this one you fly a Cobra Mark 1 and it's like 300 years ago during the first Thargoid War. You know, like little scenarios or whatever where it's like, okay, maybe you can only jump to the mission systems. It's not an open world. It's just like, okay, everything's permit locked except the places you can go. Or maybe they just all happen in one system or whatever. But it would be cool to give like, and then again, like people can compete on time completed or like what was your high score in that mission. have like a leaderboard, like who is the best at that mission kind of thing. Like lots of cool stuff they could do there if they cared to develop this game.
And they have the tech for it, like the tutorial missions. They have those objectives and stuff, so you can just use that to make missions. Yeah.
Deliver pamphlets or something.
no, no.
Deliver packed lunches
Yeah.
to different settlements.
That would be the worst if it's like, yeah, we added this whole new gameplay where it's like a simulation where you go back in the past and experience power play in the first week of launch and deliver packages. It's exactly the same, but the date is different.
If you look at the BGS, different places.
Well, now the BGS, I guess, like, people could go into Legacy Horizons mode and create like a time capsule of the BGS in a sense, right? Because now, like, I guess it's not frozen. I guess, like, okay, so wait. So in Horizons Legacy mode, does everyone? I guess everyone shares a BGS there. It's just a different BGS, but it'll continue to evolve.
Don't have the Thargoid part of the BGS.
Right. All right, 941.
941. Play on target.
I know. I'm getting really super distracted.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we playing the game? I can't remember.
Is this a game?
Is it? What is this?
That was such a weird dream. It's like I'm at work, my real work life job.
Great. Yeah.
And then the Dangabus won something, and I remember it was like, then someone asked me, what's the Dangabus? And I'm like, oh god, I have to explain. I have a lot to explain here.
Yeah.
And then I woke up, and I'm like, oh, okay.
That's quite that's quite a lot of descriptions.
Yeah, it's like, where would you start? Like, okay, like, again, it's like someone who's never played Elite, and they're like, hey, what did you do on Saturday? I was like, oh yeah, watch this guy cook himself to 1,000,000 degrees. But like, if you had to explain Elite to someone who's never heard of Elite, like, how do you guys explain it?
No, I don't even try.
It's just a space game. You wouldn't understand.
Space game. I'll play a space game. Yeah.
And then you run away.
Either you play it or you don't play it. Enough said.
Only security guards talk to me on that side of the house. Can we see in your bag, sir?
But it's like
Elite.
I think that's good. It's like, okay, so basically I play this game and it's like the Milky Way galaxy and it's in space and you go around in space.
Then you got to get to the point why you've called your really expensive ship the Dangus. And that gets you to another level of conversation.
It's like that's a conversation for another day. And then you run away.
Yeah. Must move jobs, move country, move town. Grow up
And then you just never show up to work again. So what happened to him? I don't know. Someone asked him what the Dangabus was.
He started crying, rocking. He went and got Boris and just left.
See a man running with a plant with a trail of urine leaking behind him.
Screaming, he was the hottest man. I'm the hottest
I am the hottest commander! I am the hottest commander! I am the hottest commander.
You are. It's amazing.
Ever.
Well done, Spatula. You've achieved. You know what I mean? You can rest now, tonight.
No, not till I hit 1,000,000.
No, not
We have
a minute.
stretchables.
Yeah.
And we've also won the Thargoid War, so I mean, that's like a side achievement.
Yeah.
Like, main achievement, becoming the hottest commander in the galaxy. Side achievement, winning the Thargoid War.
Yeah, totally. I think you might have started a craze now. Hopefully, if this goes onto the news sites, then people will be heating it up a lot there.
It's like, yeah, the Frontier's like, I don't understand. Like, no one's doing community goals, no one's fighting Thargoids. The BGS is at a standstill. What are they doing? Let's look at the code here. They're all burning themselves. What is going on here? What happened to these people? Should we give them more to do? Or maybe Frontier gets in on it. They're like, no, we got to jump on that trend bandwagon. We'll have a CG where whoever can reach the highest heat will get the most engineered modules.
Or we'll just nerf payouts even more.
We'll penalize them for being creative, and we'll just It's like, oh, you're burning yourselves, fine. Then we'll make it impossible we'll cap it at 100 burn points. 100 heats.
100 heats. It's a
They
lot
would,
of
they would
heats.
do something like that, wouldn't they?
800.
Sick masochistic bastards that we love, but
We love.
they're sick.
They're making them.
They have a problem. 962. We're getting there.
I think that's nearly there.
This is happening, folks.
Yeah.
And there's no
48
Thargoids
away.
to screw me up, so that's nice.
Right, it's nice and quiet.
Too quiet.
Yeah.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
Does he look hot though? Do you think, Phil? He looks exactly the same.
I've got
That paint
flames,
job, yeah.
flames painted on my ship. But we gotta do a
Yeah.
screenshot as well at the end. And then we'll go to the Maelstrom. And then I'll end the stream. And then I'll
Well,
beat.
yeah, we need to use his heat somehow to solve something.
Alright, should be at least maybe 2 more docks. And I should be able to do it. Maybe 3. It's been a long road. It's been a long road to this one. But I'm actually, like, I legit did not think this was going to work out. I was like, I'll probably
Yeah.
get, like, halfway there and get blown up, which did happen.
Yeah.
But thankfully,
You're very driven. I would have given up then myself, you see.
I came very close. If I wasn't streaming, I 100% would have.
You're shooting at us. Yeah.
But I did this for all you people,
You guys.
so that you could say that you watched galactic history
Yeah.
and try to explain this to people who don't play Elite. What did
We
you do?
watch a man.
What did you do on the weekend? Well, I watched this
I'm-
guy.
I'm going to have a hard time explaining this to my grandchildren, let alone anyone else.
Oh, yeah.
It's like what did you see in life, Grandpapa? It's like, well, you know,
Yeah.
Vietnam and you know the
I
assassination,
lived through COVIDs,
COVID.
Yeah.
I saw a
and then I
man.
saw Spatula get 1 million hits.
Yeah, did you
One
spend your
million-
weekends skipping through fields of flowers and trees? No. You sat in dark open rooms with joysticks watching a man get many heats.
accomplishing silly goals that were
Whilst
completely
in a
meaningless
freezing-
in a fake
Freezing
universe.
cold. Whilst in reality he's freezing to the core.
It is so cold right now. I'm gonna put on a second pair of socks after this because I'm freezing. Like even though it's like it's like I got heat or whatever, but I don't have a thermostat, so I can't make it go higher. If I did,
Yeah.
I did, then I would put it to 1 million.
Yeah.
I should call the
do-
landlord and be like, "Excuse me, sir, can you put my thermostat to 1 million heats?"
Yeah.
No, just urinate on the current pair of socks that you already have. It'll keep you warm
So-
for a while.
Does the landlord
until
set
the
heat-
urine cools, and then it's
Yeah. That's a good film. I mean,
until the urine cools.
to the urinals. It's like a Vietnam one.
Until the
Until the urinals. Starring. Yeah.
we can keep warm until the urine cools.
30,000 heats to go. What's the heat to go now? Where you at? What heats are you at?
979.
Yeah,
But to
well,
cross
only-
it to
only
980.
20 heats to go.
980. 20,000 heats. All right, I'm gonna do another quick dock.
Whoop. That's quite a bumpy jump.
I am losing my shit right now.
Yeah.
It's just been so repetitive. Thank you for the fireworks. It's beautiful. It's so repetitive, and I'm so sick of it. Now it's like, but it's like a lot of things could have gone wrong, and we've done it.
A lot of things did go wrong right at the beginning.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, I stand corrected.
Go, yeah, come on.
But that's okay. Experience is something you get just after you need it.
Tell us the heats. What the heats?
That is very true. I like that quote. It's kind of demotivational, but also motivational. I like it. All right, 983.
I forgot to be demotivational by saying you can't do it.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, it's
Well, you can do it now,
Mr.
even though we're
Yeah.
12 away.
No, I
Go
don't want to do
ahead.
it. I don't want to.
No, please,
because
please.
no, I'm not going. I can't demotivate tonight. On this
Yeah,
CAS
you're
screen.
right, Takosa. You probably can't.
No.
you probably couldn't come up with anything demotivational to say.
I'm not going to, no. I want to, but I'm not gonna. I want to just fire in there really harsh from now on.
Because I know, because you haven't done it, and it's working. And if you did it at the end, and then I didn't hit it,
you land too heavy.
it would be your fault, right?
Yeah. And I would laugh.
I know the fireworks are awesome. Who's doing fireworks? Is that just Phil? Is Stosh
Me.
doing it too?
Me and Phil.
Oh, and Takoso?
Must be, you know.
I'm doing it. No, it's Stosh then.
Maybe it's Takoso and Stash. AKA Mage Hand Sack Tap. Okay, one more dock at 990. So this will be the last required docking.
Time you ever play the game ever.
And then I will immediately clear my save and uninstall.
Yeah.
Alright. We're about to break barriers, folks. We're about to
What if
be
you
the
get-
first commander to ever reach 1 million heats.
What if it's an Easter egg? They say, well done, you have unlocked the Easter egg for million heats.
It's like there is only one achievement for this game. One hidden achievement. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to repair. Shit.
You win 9 arcs. Oh no, don't do that.
I forgot to... You win what?
You win 9 arcs.
9 arcs!
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah. You have found our super secret achievement.
Yeah.
The greatest accomplishment ever. You have earned 9 arcs.
9 arcs. And a skin that no one can see.
That would act like a Type 8?
Type 8 skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole
Skins
gameplay of
that
Elite
exist.
summarized in one stream. Yes, Rainbow Villa. Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to see what the experience of Elite is, just watch this stream. It's for 4 hours 46 minutes of doing something completely inane and repetitive for absolutely no reward.
Never know. I've got 1 flak left.
Okay, save it. I'm at 992, 992.5. This is about to happen. 993, 993.5,
Here comes Rexpla.
Yeah.
994.
Feel the
Phil has
BGS
bounties on
slowing.
LOL. Oh, bounties on. Oh no.
On?
Oh, Phil has bounties
No.
on. Turn your bounties off, Phil.
Phil!
This whole time, if I had shot you by accident.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, Phil neuralizer is malfunction. That's fine. 995.
95.
9.
Everyone.
996.
You've got to remember where you are. People ask you, where were you when the hottest man in Elite?
Finally ascended. Now do it without exploiting. This is not exploiting, Tiger King. I'm using the mechanics. This is as intended. Gameplay's intended.
Yeah, come on.
998. 998.
98. We go.
998.3.
Come on.
998.5. 998.8. 999. 999. 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8. Let's go quick. Here we go, folks. I'm just gonna tap it. I'm gonna tap it in there so I can get a screenshot. 9999952, 54. Okay. Why isn't it going up? Oh, 1 million! I accidentally.
million.
Ah, we did it!
What's-
It gets cut off. It gets cut off. It cut off the last 2 numbers. It's 1, 000, comma 0.
That's 100,000. We've gone down in Elite.
We have done it, ladies and gentlemen.
Done it.
I am now the hottest commander in the universe and the first in humankind to reach 1 million heats.
My daughter just came in and said, what does that mean?
It means
I don't know.
I have accomplished much in life.
It took 3 hours.
Yeah, please explain to your daughter the importance of this.
She'll understand. She's sat there going, what are you doing?
And Brian Kane's like, I was here. That's right, you were here, folks.
Yeah, yeah.
You just witnessed a
totally.
landmark in galactic
Brian.
thermodynamics.
I almost feel tearful now.
No.
Or maybe not.
Oh, you can I not be on the surface? Does it? Oh, I think with these things. Okay, fine. I'll just launch. Let's get a screenshot. Yeah, not being able to repair is usually not an option. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is okay. The previous record setter was trying to hit it in 2020 without this new mechanic of stations with no fire zones.
This is a developed.
I
it's
just
not an
used
exploit.
the changes in the galaxy that the Thargoids have brought upon us to achieve goals that were previously unattainable. And it's not hacking. The Thargoids are hacking.
Oops, sorry, mate. Just shot him with a beam.
I know. Can I get Braven to send me a hey, let's make this a mug.
Yeah, come on.
Hold on, can I?
Yeah, it's a mug that contains coffee that's boiling at over 1,000,000 degrees centigrade.
This ship is over 1 million.
Yeah, yeah. So what happens? Does your heat stay there, or does it drop off now?
I don't know. I'm in camera mode.
Oh yeah, the ship's burning. Where are you? Let me see. You still there?
Thank you, Valor. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're at 1,000,001,000. So I don't even know what the record is anymore because. What do you mean? I have crimes on. I don't have crimes on. Do I? Where do you do that?
See?
Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake, I do. I'm so sorry.
You are slowly flying away.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's try and get a
Oh,
screenshot
does
here.
it reset when you? Where's your crimes thing? No, does it
I
reset
apparently
when you...
did have crimes on, so oops. Sorry. Sorry. I usually just keep that off. I don't know why. I probably turned.
Yeah,
Ow!
yeah. Well, mine was off, luckily.
Who's that chieftain? You nailed me. You nailed me. The hottest ship in the galaxy that has ever existed. Come boot me and see what happens. Maybe you'll fly off and with kinetic energy. No, apparently. It's totally fine. You don't burn up. Okay, my cargo hatch. I probably need to dock one more time.
Yeah.
But I said we're going to reach 1 million, and then we're going to go to the Maelstrom. Let's see if we can get to the center of its gooey... the gooey center of the Maelstrom.
I actually never went to one of those.
You've never been to a
Interesting.
Maelstrom yet? Okay,
Oh,
cool.
they're cool.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to get into the dock and then plot the route. Which Maelstrom are we at, by the way? What's its name? I know they all have different names. Based on
Gerard?
Jared. Is it Jared?
Gerard! It's Susan.
Jared the Maelstrom.
Yeah. Maelstrom.
Where it be? Where it be? HIP
Thargoid.
3077. Oh, it's 2 jumps. Okay. This might be a little bit difficult, but well,
Oh yeah, which Maelstrom was that in?
don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there. All right. Well, follow me.
Is
Follow me, and we shall end this in a blaze of glory at this as far as we can get in the Maelstrom. 1 million heats! I'm actually very proud of myself.
Maelstrom Haddad. This one is.
Oh, Haddad!
Yeah. Not her
Alright.
mum, but her dad.
Haddad. Well, Papa, I'm coming home.
And, well, guys, I've got to shoot off. My wife has got to go to bed.
All right. Well, thank you for joining the
I
squad
was-
bunch and helping keep
I
me
was
safe.
here. I mean, I
You
feel
were
like-
here when it
like-
happened. A galactic
yeah.
record has been set.
I kept myself in a cold-hearted manner to sort of bring your heat out more. So
And now
have
we're
a good
gonna-
night, guys.
Yes, you as well, Takosa. Have a
Good night, Picasso.
All right, let's see if we can even make it to the Maelstrom, because I'm like, I don't think I'm. You know, funny enough, yeah, you don't actually take module damage in hyperspace. So if I can just stay in hyperspace. This is where an AMFU would really come in handy, but. Warning, taking heat damage. You think? Oh yeah,
After everything that you've just been through, I think that's a little ironical, isn't it?
And hold on, you are absolutely right, Ray. I'm gonna pull that song up. Hold on. Which folder did I put that in there? And I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna boil you up on repeat until the end of the stream. Where is it? Oh shit! What's the band name? I'm gonna boil you up. Is it Igneous Cobble? No.
The next song, False Prophets,
No idea.
is by the
Hold on.
cult rock band Igneous Cobble. The The band was part of a
1 sec.
far-gone
Hold on, let me.
tribe, but luckily
Where's the
had notes
maelstrom?
from their parents mentioning bone
I don't see it.
spurs, and so missed the final mass suicide of the
Shit.
cult.
I need D-scan.
This hasn't stopped them from touring dressed in occultist garments with a stage show involving a so-called life-size replica
hold on.
of a Thargoid Medusa.
Where it at? Why is
Unfortunately,
it
the
not here?
I think you're in the wrong system. You're in the Cole 285 sector system.
Oh shit! It double jumped me.
Yeah, I was also.
Oh no, I just
confused.
picked the wrong one.
Being lowered into the
I'm an idiot.
colossal
Okay.
bowl.
FSD malfunctioned. Uh-oh.
Hilarious.
Uh-oh.
The band, of
I can't do
course,
it. I can't do it. I can't make it.
differences, and are currently working
The
on a
FSD's
kids'
already-
solo show called Twinkle Twinkle.
Oh, hold
Little
on.
Star.
Where's my FSD?
Let's hope this is a big.
It's at 76%. I should be able to just. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Don't fail me now. No, this is the wrong song. Okay, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Where is it? I'm gonna blow you up. Oh, it's NPC Collective. Yes! And we're able to jump. Okay. We might be able to do this. I might lose my thrusters super cruise. Phil, you may have to push me into the maelstrom.
How do I find it?
Follow me.
Yeah, when you
Oh,
get here.
Son of a bitch. It's done it again. Is this because my FSD is malfunctioning, or is this because I'm being fake hyperdicted? Okay. Can we make it? If you look in your left panel, the maelstrom should be there. Somewhere. 1 million heats! Oh no, I'm down under 1 million. Wow. I'm actually at 999 again.
I just got all unexplored there, nothing else.
You get a what?
Just unexplored interest in my nav panel. Can't see the maelstrom, just unexplored things.
Uh-oh. Is it on the Gal map? No. Sensors inoperable. FSD mode. It's probably...
Yeah.
No,
I'll try that.
not time for tutorial! Why are you... Is that it? No, combat aftermath, no. What about here? Oh my god. This is like a perfect storm of just shit. Here, Maelstrom Haddad! I got it. Okay, heading towards Maelstrom Haddad. No! I'm being interdicted by Thargoids! No! I'm too hot! They're gonna boil me up!
The rumors are true.
No! I can't get out. I'm like trying to submit, but it's not like submitting. Everything is malfunctioning. I'm not gonna be able to get out of the instance. No!
Because no FSD.
Yeah, like my FSD's like on the fritz. I'm like stuck in perma super interdiction mode. Okay, hold on. Interdiction failure! Interdiction failure! You fucked up, Thargoids! Suckers! Alright, this gives... Oh no, not again! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! Okay, can we dodge the interdiction? I think these are impossible to dodge, but... Is it worth trying? Probably not. Probably not. Oh no, they got me! Okay, FSD cooldown. I might be able to do like a reboot repair. Turn off the FSD. What? I'm not gonna turn it off. Oh wait, is there even a Thargoid here?
Yeah, and I'm finding it.
Oh yeah?
So make you move fast, cause I'm dying.
Yeah, no. Just run away, dude. I'll also try to
life
run
means
away.
nothing.
my
I
life
must
means
sacrifice myself for the Heat Boy.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here because the FSD is like crushed. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. It's working! Oh yeah, I'm back in Super Cruise, baby! Although my engines are fucked up.
We're fine.
68% hull, I can make it, I can make it. It's 40,000 light seconds away. Why did this one have to be so far? Oh, no, don't take it. Oh no, not again! Please, Mr. Thargoid. Please stop hurting me. This is so annoying. I hate this. What if I turn around and just... Oh no, escape vector? It's like... so stupid. It was cool at first. But then it's like... when they do it over and over again, it's like, come on, man. I just want to go in your... Maybe they're like, they know that if they let Hot Boy here hit the Maelstrom, it'll be the end of their species. Okay, let me just get... Oh, I can't get above 1 million because I'm still damaged. Oh wait, my silent running is off. That's why. Like, no wonder I've been losing all that heat. Oh yeah, because you can't silent run in Super Cruise, dummy.
And I'm dead, so you're on your own.
Oh no.
Godspeed.
Okay. Frameshift drive malfunctioning. Just keep jamming it until it works. Hard points. Oh yeah, okay. Malfunctioning. Well, what is it? Is it because the hard points are malfunctioning? Come on. Come on. No, I don't think I'm getting out of here. Come on. Like, even if I... Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Oh, Stosh, you're there. Okay, let me get you in the team. And then maybe I can do, Wingman Navlock to skip some distance. Okay, I sent you a team invite. As long as I don't get interdicted, I might be able to make it. Oh man. Goids are attracted to heat. Like moths by the light. It's true. Tasha, you get the invite? Yeah. Wait, FSD rendered inoperable. No! That's it. That's it. I think that's it. Unless... I don't know, does it just like repair itself? I could try a reboot repair. I feel like 37,000 light years away, it's like too far. Okay, let me try a reboot repair. Well, I guess we won't be able to test out like the if a million heats is enough to defeat a Maelstrom, because if we can't even get there, we're not going to get far in that Maelstrom either. It would be really nice though to like, oh no, they're dropping in. Oh yeah, nothing is safe in Thargoid Land. Come on. FSD rendered inoperable. Everything rendered inoperable apparently. Come on. Come on. Power plant malfunctioned. Yeah, things are not looking good. Well, you know what? It's been a good run. We accomplished some goals. And I'm just like, I'm gonna pull you up on repeat. Yeah, I mean, look, we didn't get to the Maelstrom, but I'm still pretty satisfied. We broke a galactic record, set a new bar, first commander to ever reach 1 million heats. That's a good day. Come on. No, I don't think we're getting out of here. It's like, what is it at? Frameshift drive, 0%. Yeah. It's time to die. Might as well do it in camera mode. It won't be long now. But yeah, so thank you guys for joining and witnessing this galactic record. I will certainly, what I'll probably do is download the stream and just like try to shorten it. I think it took about 3 hours, no, about 2.5 hours. I projected about 4.1, but well, apparently it only takes about 2.1 hours if you spec it out right. I'm sure people will probably see this and then be able to then surpass that record, but hey man, that's part of the fun. And at least getting to this point and being able to be the first person past 1 million, I am honored. And I am honored. Thank you for my squad bunch, Phil and Dark Heavy and Takoso and Stosh for coming in and helping keep those goids off me so that I could accomplish this goal. No loot! No! No! Next week, 2 million. No. I think I'm satisfied with how things have turned out, right? I think, like, this is fine for me to have set the bar and hit the world record once. If someone comes in and goes 2 million, I'm not going to do 3. I don't care, right? I mean, what I'd like to see is someone beating 1 million with 1 billion. Just, like, really setting that bar high. Which, as you can see, it is possible. All you need is a good solid group of homies for a wing. And a lot of patience. And a little bit of stupidity. 60% stubbornness, and the willingness to go the distance, to be in the 1% of hotness, which I am, by the way. Oh, even though I'm like freezing, literally my back is like an icicle right now because it's facing a window. Hey Stasha, if you're there, can you just like help speed this along? I want to give people enough. Oh, Phil's back. Yeah, Phil.
I found you.
Yeah, unless you have repair limp, it's only heal haul. Just make it quick so I can end on an F.
I should kill you?
Yes. Well, let's just call it like taking me outside the barn and ending my misery, right?
My ghost cannons are damaged. I only got this beam laser here.
Well, that laser, it's funny, yeah, it's like that laser's like thermal damage, and my ship is equipped for like anti-thermal damage. You haven't even done 1%. Okay, you might have to try ramming. Because this ship has like, I think like 90% thermal protection, and like negative everything else.
This is awkward.
I can't slow down, I've lost complete control of the ship. Or maybe, hold on. No, actually I can. Or no, wait. I can move the throttle, but it does nothing. Or wait, hold on. I have another way. I know what we can do. Self-destruct engaged. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining. You have witnessed galactic history here today, and in 30 seconds, the self-destruct will kick in and send me back to the pleasure of rebuy. And look, there's Phil. Look, your intro. Is that Sasha as well in the background? Oh, hello. Well, what a stream. History was made here today. You saw it first. And, yeah, I don't know what we'll do next week. Maybe just, like, probably some material grinding, to be honest, because it's kind of what I need to do. But I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But for now, thank you very much for joining 07 Commanders, and I will see you in the future. Goodbye!